started off observing. She kept to herself her wording. She saw the need for a friend indeed to all those deserving. She travels the world through your eyes. She listens and sometimes cries. She wants to know what makes you whole and cares without disguise. According to Lene, she welcomes you here. A laugh, a song, sometimes a tear, a friend, a foe, a stranger. Your life story, your moments of glory. You're sad, you're happy, your dreams and your worries. She wants to know the ins and outs of all of you here. According to Lene, according to Lene, she welcomes you here. A laugh, a song, sometimes a tear, a friend, a foe, a stranger. Your life story, your moments of glory. You're sad, you're happy, your dreams and your worry. She wants to know the ins and outs of all of you here. According to Lene, she wants to know what it is all about. According to Lene, you're welcome here while we all just figure life out. So sit back and yak, smile and laugh, have a cuppa or two. Lene is coming on right now and she welcomes you. Let's hear life according to Lene. According to Lene, coffee's king. Cigs in hand, she does her thing. Maggie's got the jokes we know. Together we are ready for the show. Chat's on fire, the crowd goes wild. Maggie's quips just drive me wild. Lene's love for Java steams. We're living out our crazy dreams. On according to Lene, life's no lie. Sip that coffee, watch time fly. With Maggie by her side, it's clear the best damn show around is here. Subscriptions climbing, views so high. Lene's truth, it makes us cry. Maggie's got that wit so quick. We tune in daily for our fix. Community that stands so strong. Laughing, chatting all day long. From sunrise to the longest nights. Lene's tales put out our lights. On according to Lene, life's no joke. Spark that cig and take a toke. With Maggie by her side, it's clear the best damn show around is here. Subscriptions climbing, views so high. Lene's truth, it makes us cry. With Maggie by her side, it's clear the best damn show is always near. On according to Lene, life's no loud. Maggie's quips just drive me wild. Lene's love for Java steams. We're living out our crazy dreams. On according to Lene, life's no lie. Sip that coffee, watch time fly. With Maggie by her side, it's clear the best damn show around is here. Best damn show is always here. The best damn show is always near. According to Lene, coffee's king. Cigs in hand, she does her thing. Maggie's got the jokes we know. Together we are ready for the show. Chat's on fire, the crowd goes wild. Maggie's quips just drive me wild. Lene's love for Java tune in daily for our fix. Community that stands so strong. Laughing, chatting all day long. From sunrise to the longest nights. Lene's tales put out our lights. On according to Lene, life's no joke. Spark that cig and take a toke. With Maggie by her side, it's clear the best damn show around is here. Transcriptions come in views so high. Lene's truth, it makes us cry. With Maggie by her side, it's clear the best damn show is always near. On according to Lene, life's no loud. Maggie's clips just drive me wild. Lene's love for Java steams. We're living out our crazy dreams. On according to Lene, life's no lie. Sip that coffee, watch time fly. With Maggie by her side, it's clear the best damn show around is here. Best damn show is always here. The best damn show is always near.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Thank y'all so much for being here. I appreciate it so much. How's everybody doing? Good to see you all in chat. I appreciate it so much. So much. It's good to see some friendly faces. Hi, Melly. Hello. Let me say hi to those that are here right now. While I'm doing that, can y'all do me a favor and pause for the cause? You guys, let's hit that like, please. Do that. That's all I ask. That's it. That's the only thing I ask of you guys. Just hit the like. Hit the like. Mary Jane Doe. Woohoo. After dark. It's been a minute. Bees, thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. Lizzo, hello. Thank you, my friend, for coming in. Melly Joe, Melly Joe. I still have not looked at. I see Mary Jane asking about the purple stuff, the new things. I haven't, I haven't had time. I just have not had time. Not that I didn't want to make time. I'd like to make time. There's a lot of things I won't make time for, but I want to make time for that, and I have not had time. Yeah, you got to keep commenting. I mean, I don't know. I really, really just don't know. Miss Barbara Smith, how you doing, love bug? Good to see you. At the end of the live, we have a ranking on her talks too much. Oh my goodness. So good to see all of you. It's funny. I'm gonna, since I've said hello, I think to everybody that's here and everybody that's in the naked bushes, welcome to you as well. Jump on down here and say hi. Don't be scared. Let's go ahead and say hi. I started my coffee. I just need to put creamer in it, so I won't see the chat right now, but I can still talk while I'm doing it because I had on headphones. Let me tell you guys something. There's always something I can tell you guys. So Beefcake came home late last night, and he was exhausted. And he didn't get to sleep much on the plane because he somehow hurt his hip. And I don't know what that's about. We don't get in each other's business about that kind of stuff. So don't ask, don't tell. That's the way we feel about it. And he said something, I did hear in passing, he said, if it wasn't better sometime this week, he would go to the chiropractor and get it worked out. Now, me personally, I ain't doing that. I went to the chiropractor one time and thought I was going to die. So never again for me. But more power to you if you want to be twist, turned, popped, and stretched, and all that other kind of stuff, and be hurt for absolutely no reason at all. You go ahead and go. I'm just not into that. Unless I'm getting a tattoo, then I'm being hurt for a reason, but it's worth the pain. Anyway, so then this morning, and baby child came home because baby child had a scare. He texted me when we watch our flights, right? So we're always on flight aware, watching somebody's flight, and baby child was watching his dad's flight come back from Geneva to JFK in New York. And right as he was going in for the landing, it blipped out and it freaked baby child out because, there's been a couple of airplane crashes and stuff over in New York and all that. And usually it doesn't ever blip out. You could watch the plane all the way up until the plane parks at the airport itself and at the gate, right? And then it'll blip out. But he hadn't even got on the ground when it did. So he texted me. He's like, Mom, are you watching Dad's flight? And I was like, no, you're watching Dad's flight. And he said, well, it blipped out. I can't find the flight anymore. And he hadn't landed yet, but he was he was going for the landing. So I was like, hold on. And so I went to go and sign on. He's like, and I couldn't find the plane. And he had come out of it and gone back into it and still couldn't find the plane. So he's freaked out for a little bit. And then finally, a little bit later, it showed him on the ground and the plane was moving towards the gate. So he felt better. So I think because that freaked him out a little bit, that he just decided to come home. And I ain't seen much of him. What I've seen is, hi, Mom, I'm going to bed. And he gives me a hug and he goes to bed because he's been hanging out with friends here and golfing and going to dinners and doing stuff, what he should be doing. So I'm happy for him about that. But so we got up this morning and it was nonstop talk in my home. Hi, sweet. Good to see you. Hi, Sean. Aloha. Jason Momoa's stunt double here. So I, nonstop talking about everything that's been going on here while he's been gone, and then some stuff, and then, brought out all the souvenirs and stuff like that. And I was like, look, I gotta lay down, dude. Like, I'm tired because it's Sofa City for me. When baby child comes home, I'm sleeping on the couch, right? And when I sleep on the couch, I don't sleep that well. And so I was like, I need a nap, like on a bed, because I didn't sleep that good. And so I lay down and I woke up a couple hours later and I got up and it was such good sleep. I'm telling you, it was just delicious. And I walked in and my kitchen's a mess. It's still a mess. Kitchen's still a mess. Shit all over the countertops. I'm kidding you. It's about 4. And I know this is dumb, but this is my life and this is who I am. And this is the shit that bothers me. So the shit all over the countertops. There's shit in the sink, like 5 or 6 things. I don't know. And I was just like, I'm thinking to myself, make one of those grunting sounds and didn't say nothing. Just said, I haven't said anything. Just let it go. Just let it go. And then I thought, because he didn't go to bed till late. Once I got up, then he came in here and we started talking some more. And I'm staring at the kitchen and I'm like, for the love of God, that kitchen has been completely clean for at least the last 2 weeks. Because all I ate was sandwiches. So, um, he didn't go to bed till late. I think he went to bed about 1:30, and I was like, "Well, I need to touch base with everybody on the night crew in the night shift, so I'll go ahead and schedule a live." And I thought, "That'll give me time to clean up the kitchen." No, I ain't clean up that damn kitchen. The kitchen's still exactly the way it was whenever I woke up. I think I'm pissed off at the kitchen, and I'm pissed off at y I have to be honest with you guys, Beefcake did it. Baby Chow hasn't been here. He doesn't eat here even when he is here. Um, Usually he'll leave me a couple of glasses, but, you know, and Bonus child, he'll go in there and cook for himself, but he knows not to leave my kitchen in a mess. And so I saw his stuff in the strainer in the other side of the sink, so I knew it wasn't him. That's all Beefcake. And so I'm just trying to let it go because usually he's as good about the kitchen as me. If Now, when he says he's cleaned a kitchen, you can bet that your countertops are not wiped off. The floors haven't been swept. You may or may not get a cleaning of the stove, but he doesn't wipe off countertops. He does the dishes. And for a while there with my kids, if I would tell him, "Hey, get in there and do the dishes," I'd walk in, it'd be the same damn thing. The I'm like, "You guys," like, especially my girls, I'd be like, "Come in here. Kitchen's not clean." And they're like, "You didn't tell us to clean the kitchen, you told us to do the dishes." So I quit saying, "Just do the dishes." I started saying, uh, "Clean the kitchen." Well, so then I started making that a part of my vocabulary, and it doesn't matter. The girls now they have their own homes now, so they get what it means. But if one of them boys go in there to do something, y'all, they're not wiping down countertops or sweeping the floor. It's just not happening. But I'm grateful for anything they do. So I'm giving Beefcake some grace because I know he's exhausted and he's got a major headache. He said he didn't have not one thing wrong with his allergies the whole time he was gone. The minute he steps off the plane in JFK, his nose started running. And I could tell that he was all stopped up when he called me from JFK. And I was like, "Where'd you get that cold from?" He's like, "I don't know. It's America and all of our shit we've got in the air here." Um, and so he's had a headache ever since he got off the plane in JFK. So I'm giving grace. I watched him tear apart the living room was he took 2 suitcases. He packs like a girl. And I told him, it's like, "You pack like a fucking girl." Like, I would have totally been able to do 1 suitcase, and that's with everything I own in it. And I have more toiletries than you. But my husband packs like he's going for a month because how I pack, I don't know how you guys pack. But whenever I go on vacation, I pack actual, like, Monday, I'm gonna wear this, and Tuesday, I'm gonna wear this, and Wednesday, you know what I mean? Like, every day has a set of clothes that are kind of rolled up together, like, ready to go. Yeah, 2 suitcases. He's a prima donna. Um, and then I have, like, a couple of night shirts. I wear night shirts to bed, right? And then, of course, a pair of underwear for every day that are wrapped up in that little in the daily thing, right? And then I have my toiletries bag. I mean, a big suitcase is all oh, here comes homeboy walking in with 2 suitcases. I was like, "What? Why did" I mean, and one of them was the big suitcase, and then he had, like, the carry-on size suitcase, and they were both packed with clothes. And I was like, "No, you act like you got money or, um, a girl, like, that can't decide what she wants to wear," because that's exactly how he packs. He packs like, "Well, I don't know if I wanna wear this shirt, or maybe I'll need this shirt, and it might be this shirt," and so he packs shit t y'all, there were still tags on some of the clothes he brought back. 2 pair of shorts, 1 shirt. that I saw that still had tags on them that he didn't even wear. I was like, nobody does that. The only people that do that are bougie people. Are you kidding me? And he's like, well, you never know. Like it could be cool. So you have to wear this shirt or you start off wearing that shirt and then it gets like cold or it gets hot. So you want to switch to another shirt. I was like, no, you bring a light jacket and then you take it off when it's hot. I mean, who are you? Whatever. I mean, I should know by now because anytime, even when we go on road trips, he always packs much bigger than me. I know exactly what I'm gonna wear. He's like, "Well, what happens if you've got a Monday outfit and halfway through Monday, then you get that outfit dirty and then you've got to go to Tuesday's outfit?" Then I'm like, "Then I go to Tuesday's outfit." And then when I get to the end of the week, if I need another outfit, I'll go to Walmart or I'll look at what isn't the dirtiest, and that's what I'll wear the last day of traveling. I'm just traveling. I'm not going anywhere. I'm sitting in my car. But he can't pack like that. But this is also and my son is the same way. I've figured out my boys are definitely different than my girls. All of my boys will wear 2 and 3 outfits a day, much more laundry than the girls ever had and that I ever had. And even still, I watched him. He came home in whatever he was wearing, and I couldn't even tell you what it was. I remember it was shorts. The next thing I know, he's like, I'm going to go change. Knowing he's going to bed pretty soon. Puts on a whole new set of shorts and a shirt. Comes back out. We talk for a little bit. He goes to bed. And then he wakes up and he's not put back on the shorts and the shirt that he put on to go to leisure around the house. And he's got a different pair of shorts and a different shirt. I mean, are you guys as men like this? This is, I'm not like that. I don't do that. But my sons are exactly the same way. And they will take 2 and 3 showers a day. I'm like, what the hell? They take one when they get up. They take one after, which I understand. There's come home, you've played ball, you've played golf, you've worked in the yard, go take a shower. But then they put on another set of clothes to take a shower again before they go to bed and put on another set of clothes. And then because they've slept, then they wake up and take another shower because they've slept. And I'm just like, I said, are you guys sweating all night or something? I mean, what's happening from the time you get out of the shower and go to bed to the time you get out of bed and go back to the shower? What's happening? Are you sweating? And they're like, no. You just have to, that's part of getting ready for a day. And part of ending the day is taking another shower. And I'm like, y'all don't get that shit from me. Mm-mm, mm-mm, negative. Y'all, they'd be in a world of problems if we ever had a water shortage in this world. Because the men in my family would totally be breaking you would wake up in the morning and my family, my boys will be over at your house with your water hose showering. That's just what they do. That's just what they do. And I'm like, are you guys washing your hair like with shampoo every time you take a shower? And they're like, yeah. And I was like, wow. But I don't say anything because for me, that would be really, really bad for my hair. For most people that lose a lot of hair, that's bad for you. You dry out. I mean, you could add conditioner back, but it's not the same as the oils that your natural scalp puts out to your hair. But they have great hair. So, I mean, it's not like either one of them are losing any hair, but they wash their hair just as much as they shower. I'm like, my God, and you guys have great hair. I mean, thick heads of hair. It's amazing to me. 2, 3 showers every day. You should not shower that much unless you're sweating a lot. I don't think that's going on. Cold water showers in the morning would be an automatic shrinkage. Maybe that's what's happening. I don't know if that's what's happening. I'm not gonna ask. I could just see baby child's face if I asked him, "Is it because you've got wood?" Or, "Did you have a wet dream?" Oh my god, I can't even imagine the I he probably would not come home for 3 months if I ever asked my son if he had a wet dream. It'd be terrible. I'm so excited everyone I was live in the morning because a guy who overnight jumped from 1.8K subs is now 200 subs came in the live and gave us tips how he got it right and everything, um, made us made sense. Oh, nice, nice. Well, so he got 200 about 208 subs, like, how in overnight? Um I don't know, just from what I've seen on here, I there's a couple people I could tell you names right away, and a lot of people here that's been here that are OGs, they could verify those people definitely bought subs. If all they do is sleep and they took a shower before bed, they don't need a shower in the morning, unless Miss Barbara. Mhm. There's some hanky-panky going on with, their 5 fingers. Oh. 208,000. Mm, hmm. Well, I mean, I'm not saying it can't happen. I'd be curious as to what he did. Not that I ever care to be that big at all. It is all of it, a lot of it has to do with videos, um, and not just the videos, what you are, I mean, you have to hashtag them to get people to come to them because people like me, I look for golden retrievers, like, just once, so now I see golden retrievers all the time, and if you hashtag golden retrievers, everybody that's looking for them will end up seeing yours, and I keep forgetting to tell Maggie that on the one video she did of her dog, she didn't put any hashtags in it, and that's how you get out. That's what I meant. If all they do is sleep, right, but neither one of them's gonna admit that, girlfriend. He grows stuff out of a box, and he is good. Interesting. Well, if I don't get another sub, I'm completely happy where I'm at. I cannot imagine having now, I like chat to move, I really do, because it's hard being up here, especially by yourself, and you're trying to play off chat, I'm not up here just to talk. I would do a podcast if that was the case. Um, but to me, I'm here to interact with those in chat. And so when chat stops moving, I'm just like, fuck this. I'm just gonna get off because I'm not gonna be here by myself listening to myself talk. But there's no way I would want a chat that just keeps scrolling, that just keeps I mean, where you can't even read people's chats. I don't wanna do that. Yeah, I don't go on that many people's lives. I definitely I try to jump in, but really, you guys, I'm not gonna I do lead a very busy life, and so I don't have time to sit in a whole live, and I thank God for those of you that do give me the time, but I just don't, um, and I don't like to be on other people's panels. I don't mind it every now and then, but I'm not a panel hopper. I don't feel comfortable, um, and then I think when you're a creator, that you tend to, I don't know. So, like for me, I try to do a lot with chat, right? So if I'm up on someone's panel, like when I'm up, let's just say Tina's panel. If I'm up on Tina's panel, Tina doesn't do a lot with her chat, but I'm watching her chat like crazy. So I want to say, oh, hi, so and so who's coming in. And I want to say, what I would say in mine. And then I feel like that I'm taking over. So I want to be really, really careful with that. And then the other thing is I don't like, unless I'm going into like my friends chat who really know my heart and know me, I don't like really, I like to go in and say hi, but then sit on the sidelines because then I feel like people end up talking to me about something that's not even relevant to what the um the host is trying to do. So then I feel like, oh God, I don't want them to think that I'm taking over their chat either. Because believe me, I love running amok in people's chat. I really do. Tina's chat, I don't mind doing it at Tina's, but I know when to do it and when to stop when she's being serious. You know what I mean? Um, but I just think, I don't know. That's just who I am. And so a lot of times I'll just say hi and then I sit back and I listen. You know, that's what I do. According to Lene, I know the feeling it is hard to do it by yourself. It's easier to have someone to talk to. Right. I can do this all night long. If the chat wants to keep talking and I'm just sitting here talking to chat, I can handle this all night long. But for me, I think there's no fucking way I would sit and listen to myself talk or someone like me talk for 2 hours just talking. There's no fucking way. I would be bored out of my freaking mind. I would get tired of listening to the same damn voice. I just couldn't do it. Unless I found it, unless the person was making me laugh all the time. That person was making me laugh, I'd listen forever. But I don't know how you people do it because I wouldn't listen to me. So kudos to you. Lene, I love you just the way you are. And Sean, you are my honey pie. I love you so much. He says it isn't comfortable on lives. I also don't like to have lives because I, like Lene said, it's hard. It is hard to do. I mean, if your chat's flowing like this, I mean, it's not everybody's talking, but you guys are talking. And so to me, I just feel like I'm kind of having like a text conversation. You know what I mean? But instead of me texting, I can say what I need to say. Um, but if chat just stops and you're just sitting up here talking, it's like, what the fuck? And then you don't even know if people are listening. They all of now I can say I have 2 devices. What up? Because now I have an iPad. So if I wanted to, I could be on my channel, but have someone else's channel playing that I'm really watching. You know what I mean? So, um, I can't do what you do, Lene. When I go live, my effing brain empties. You know what? And I think you do very well. I've sat in there and I've listened and also been in when you're doing your games and stuff like that. I think you do very well. I dig it. I dig what you're doing. Now, I was in Swedes today and they were talking about different plants that poisonous plants and good plants and stuff like that. And the good thing about Swedes chat is that he's got different people from different parts of the world. So some of us don't grow what Swedes going to grow, right? But there was an American up there and he was talking about, he was from Idaho and things that he grew in Idaho, things that are good, things that are bad, and stuff like that. Now that I can get into, especially since you've got like, if you only per se had somebody up there that's from Sweden and you guys are talking about plants, half the shit you guys would be talking about, I wouldn't be able to grow because we all have Not only do we live in different parts of the world, but even like in my country, we have different zones. Some things that will grow here will not grow in desert. Some things that they grow in the desert, I can't get to grow here. So you have to look up according to your zone as to if they're going to be hardy and stick around for you, you know. So I did like that of you. So what after I said hi and said hi to your chat, I just watched you on the big screen, which is what I do. And that way I could just keep going on with what I got to get done. Not fair, Shauna sucking up. Miss Barbara, you know I need a boyfriend. I need a boyfriend. Sean, don't be telling that you love sharing love with everyone. Fuck off, Sean. Nobody cares about everyone else. I only care about me. You're my boyfriend. Quit acting like you're not. Um, I'm gonna be possessive. Aussie True Crime. Hello, love bug. I'm glad you came in. I want to check on your grandson. How is he? How are you? How is mama? Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. But right before I signed on, I looked on Facebook and saw you had asked for prayers for your grandbaby. And I don't need to know what's going on. I just want to make sure he's okay. Yes, Gil Grayman, prepping Camp Patton Family Campground. He's an awesome guy. Yeah, listen to him. I thought the whole panel was good. Um, and it's run very well. You've got it going on. There's not a lot of people that can handle 5 other people on their panel and keep it very respectful of other people's uh, voice. You know, not everybody talking over each other. And says I had 2 feelings on here, but they both left me a split second when the next girl came on, so I gave up now. Oh, 2 oh, yeah, 2 flings. Uh, you know, some people are so fickle. Yeah, we all wanna know about the grandbaby. We ain't well, I'm very worried at the moment. We find out more tomorrow. Just please pray. Who does? We need them. All right, guys, you sending out big prayers to Aussie True Crime's grandson, whatever the situation is. We're just going to believe God for a miracle of healing for that baby and comfort for his mama and his grandmama and everybody that loves him. Um, please keep us posted, Aussie True Crime, even if it's just on Facebook. Please keep us posted, and you definitely are my prayers. I worried about you. I worried about him, little guy. He looked so strong though. He wasn't crying in the pictures. He just looked like he was handling his business. So good on him. Good on him. But we love you, Aussie True Crime, and we pray many blessings for your family for sure. Um I mess up. Maggie steals all my boyfriends. Maggie steals everybody's boyfriends. It's because people think she's just got the cutest accent and she's a little gnome and she's cute and she's fucking funny. Um, and she's sweet and everybody thinks I'm mean to her. So, you know, she's got it all going on for her. He just stopped walking yesterday and wasn't using his left leg. Oh my goodness gracious. God bless him. Hopefully it's something just so minor. Maybe he broke a bone and just isn't able to tell you guys about the pain. Sometimes broken bones don't actually hurt, or they just feel like an ache. I'm finding out very quickly. No, I'm letting you guys know that I am learning so much about the medical field. I feel like I could almost be a doctor. And I'm going to play one right here. Maggie is funny. I love her accent. Yeah, she's charming. She's charming. Or tendons got hurt. Yeah, exactly. Well, we're gonna pray complete healing over that baby, and he's gonna be just fine. Um, see, there goes my last hope for a boyfriend now. Listen, people, all we women want is just an online boyfriend. That's it. We're not asking for your money or even much of your time. We're not. We just want to feel loved. We just want to feel like someone's attracted to us and, you know, that kind of stuff. Like we don't need your body, your money, your life. We don't need you divorcing or giving up your children for us or your homes for us. We don't need none of that. We just want to feel appreciated for whatever we don't get in our real life. That's what we're going to need you guys to do for us. Just butter us up, lift us up and tell us just how fucking fine our picture is, that whatever picture we're using on this platform is, and just think we hung the moon and then go back to your real life. We had an X-ray and ultrasound and blood's done today, so it's in God's hands. He's in the best hospital. That is awesome. That's awesome. Well, here's the deal. Let's just be honest. Most men that come through here have been very, very fickle, right? You think, oh, I'm just in love with you. I love you so much. Like, you're so kind. You're so fun. You're so funny. You're just so charming and you're damn good looking and blah, blah, blah. And then you fucking find out they're fucking crazier than we women are. I mean, us women, we're just open about our crazy, our midlife crises and bullshit that we're going through, that we're all doing at the same time all together. And these men act like they got it fucking together. And then you realize, no, those men are fucking more crazy than we are. That's what's happening. It's a scary place. I didn't know that Maggie stole me. If you want my body and you think I'm sexy, come. I love that song. I love that song. Maggie claims everyone. Maggie's been let down too, though. I mean, let's just be honest. Men are just like, oh, they fall in love with her accent, her just the whole ball of wax with Maggie, and then she finds out they're fucktards. She's probably still asleep. I know she was having a bad headache yesterday, and then both of us had okay, this is the new term in our chat that Maggie and I came up with, not on purpose. Fucking Coburger. So the day before yesterday, I woke up, fucking Coburger on my mind, right? I came straight to the computer because I thought of something. I started doing some research on it, trying to figure something out. And I did. And then I got a message from Maggie about something else about Coburger. I was like, Maggie? So I just called her. Maggie, fucking Coburger. I can't. I'm eating, sleeping, drinking, taking a shower, everything Coburger right now in my head. And I was like, I need this to be done with. He is living in my head rent free. Y'all, I have to tell you something right now. Hold on, let me read this. What Aussie says. Lene, on the other hand, I went on a true crime tour last night with Spirit Time. I told him to make friends with the tour guide as it was the owner, and I have gone for a job with them. Oh my God. The owner ended up driving us 40 minutes home. See, true crime, look at you. Look at you, girl. Oh, I'm going to pray. I'm going to pray that some big contacts come through your life this way, and that you can get out there and just do your thing, and Spirit Time can do his thing, and then you can come here and tell me all about it. It didn't even start yet, the trial. Okay, Mary Jane Doe / Beefcake. That's exactly what he told me when I told him that I'm becoming obsessive. I mean, it's one thing to tell Beefcake that I am invested because he laughs at me. But then today, that's exactly what he said. He said, it hasn't even started yet. And I was like, you shut the fuck up. So now I'm going to tell him tomorrow, Mary Jane Doe said the same damn thing, and both of you can shut the fuck up. Because I can't help it. It's not like I choose this life for myself. Anyways, so then I had to talk Maggie down off of a ledge and give her something to research and look into. And can I just tell y'all, I wouldn't be surprised if he's in the bushes. Today, I saw in my messenger that I had 2 messages. You know how, like, you don't haven't talked to someone, in your messages and whatever, and then it goes to a folder that says you have pending messages? Well, I had 2 of them from 2 different people, and one of them is from someone we all know and love. I'm saying that sarcastically, and he asked me about something about the Brian Koberger case, asked me if I wanted to know what it was about, and I was like, "Well, do you have any proof?" And he said, "Well, yeah, because I'm the one that it's about." And I was like, "Well, then hell yeah. Yeah, I wanna know. Of course." And so he sends me all the stuff, and I felt really bad because, I'm still dealing with my parents, trying to explain everything to Beefcake. He's on the phone with his mom. His mom didn't hear this, and it's a whole thing. I thought I wasn't gonna have to go to the doctor on with them because Beefcake's now home on Monday to talk to the back surgeon again. I thought Beefcake was just gonna go ahead and start handling that, and he's like, "No, I think you need to go with us because my mom didn't hear everything that was said. You heard everything, and just let me get acquainted," and stuff like, fuck me. Okay. So, we're trying to get that done. We're trying to get Bonus Kid taken care of and get Beefcake understanding what's going on there, and then it just feels more chaotic now that they're home. I'm not gonna lie. So, when he sent everything to me, it looked on the up and up, and it looked pretty legit. I have questions, but I was like, "Look, I got some things going on in my family right now, and I really wanna give proper, like real proper, um, attention to the stuff that you're sending me and let me do my own research with it, uh, and get back to you because I don't wanna just skim it and then give you my opinion or what I think or anything like that. Like, I have to figure this out." And he was very gracious with me, and he said, "I totally understand. Get back to me when you can." So it's gonna shock a lot of people, but if it's true, and it looks like just from what I've been able to I promised him I would have it done by end of day today. I didn't. Too much going on in my life. If it's true, which what little bit I did see of it, I'm gonna have to ask him to come back and do some explaining. 'Cause I have some questions about it, and, I think we're gonna be a little bit shocked because there let me just give you a little bit of it, is that the judge put a hold on something for an ex parte motion that was filed by the prosecution. And he put he sealed it. Well, this person has to do with that ex parte. So in other words, he got in touch with the courts about evidence that he has come up with. And it was submitted to the courts, and that's what the ex parte is about right now. So I need to look through it. Hopefully I'll have something on Wednesday, get back in touch with them. And I know some people are not going to be glad to see him here just by what all has gone on and all that. But I mean, if it's true that the ex parte in the Koberger trial is because of him, then we need to know. And time will tell, I guess. Time will tell. But anyhow, I'm going to invite people up if you want to come up, have a discussion, have a group chat. I'm going to drop the link. While I do that, we're going to pause for the calls, make sure that we have got all the likes. We need at least 18 right now. So let's do a pause for the calls. Yes, Miss Barbara. Yes, Lizzo. There you go, Mary Jane Doe. They know. Let's do a pause for the cause. Everybody stop and make sure that you've hit the like, so we at least have 18 likes up there right now. And let me grab a ciggy, and then I'll drop the link, and let's talk. Let's have some people up. Anybody who wants to come up, you're welcome to come up. I'd be glad to talk to you and shoot the shit. Let's have some Lene After Dark and get in deep. Let's do some questions and answering. Let me get into your personal life. Yeah, I like getting into people's personal lives. So go ahead and take the link while you're at it. Make sure that you have hit the please hit the like. That's all I ever ask in this channel anymore. Please hit the like, and I will BRB.
Lene's got a channel, it's a wild affair. Maggie co-hosts with a comical flair. Prayers and laughter fill the air. Jumping jacks and goofy stares. Families gather around the glowing screen. Hilarity's a cocktail where we dream. Maggie's jokes are a mean machine. Turns our blues to yellow and green. Lene needs a smoke break, light it up. Life spins crazy, but we fill our cup. Laughter's the anthem, turn it up. We're said with love, it's more than enough. Impromptu vibes like morning light. Creating joy in the middle of the night. Smoke breaks, just a moment of quiet fight. Back to fun, to the crazy side. Tick-tock, time flies by with Maggie's jokes that reach the sky. Lene grins with a happy sigh. Happiness streaming, no need to cry. Lene needs a smoke break, light it up. Life spins crazy, but we fill our cup. Laughter's the anthem, turn it up. We're said with love, it's more than enough. Impromptu vibes like morning light. Creating joy in the middle of the night. Smoke breaks, just a moment of quiet fight. Present with love, it's more than enough. Impromptu vibes like morning up. Life spins crazy, but we fill our cup. Laughter's the anthem, turn it up. Present with love, it's more than enough. Impromptu vibes like morning light. Light and joy in the middle of the night. Laughter's the anthem, turn it up. Present with love, it's more than enough. Impromptu vibes like morning love. Lene's got a channel, it's a wild affair. Maggie co-hosts with a comical flair. Prayers and laughter fill the air. Jumping jacks and goofy stares. Families gather around the glowing screen. Hilarity's a cocktail where we dream. Maggie's jokes are a mean machine. Turns our blues to yellow and green. Lene needs a smoke break, light it up. Life spins crazy, but we fill our cup. Laughter's the anthem, turn it up. We're said with love, it's more than enough. Impromptu vibes like morning light, creating joy in the middle of the night. Smoke breaks, just a moment of quiet fight. Back to fun, to the crazy side. Tick tock, time flies by with Maggie's jokes that reach the sky. Lene grins with a happy sigh. Happiness streaming, no need to cry. Lene needs a smoke break, light it up. Life spins crazy, but we fill our cup. Laughter's the anthem, turn it up. We're said with love, it's more than enough. Impromptu vibes like morning light.
I hit the wrong thing. Let's go. All right. How come I don't have anybody in back chat yet? What the hell is going on? Shit. Hold on just a second. Sorry about that. Yes, I know. Listen, I know how you guys feel about it. I know you guys how you guys feel about him. And I thought about not even answering it. I don't know what to say. I probably just gonna kick myself in the ass for it later. Hello, Swede. You sweetheart, Swede, you. No, I didn't say I'm gonna forget about forgiving him. I mean, I've forgiven him for everything. I don't hold grudges. I'm cautious. And if you here's the deal. So if you piss me off, okay, in any sort of way, and I don't care how much we drag each other, and I'm not just talking about here, I'm talking about in real life. I don't care. If you piss me off, I can work through it. If you hurt me, if I care enough, and I have to actually care about you to hurt me. If you hurt me, there's no coming back for that from me. I can still forgive you for hurting me, but I'm even more cautious about that. And if it was anything other than the Brian Koberger case, especially since I could clearly see on there he made filings to the court, I want to know. So we'll see. I don't know if I will actually have him back up on the panel about it. But I don't unless I think that it's really going to change the course of the case or add to the case. I don't know if I don't think I'd have him up on panel unless you guys wanted to hear from him, because we all know how that happened with Delphi, right? Yeah, I got all the files. That's what I meant, Mary Jane. I couldn't give the proper time to it that I felt like it deserved. So I told him I would read over everything he sent me, and then I do my own research
Jag
on
tror
it and
nog att
stuff
det är
like
ganska
that.
varmt ute.
And
Jag kan kolla.
and then we'll go from there. So yeah, I won't make the same mistake twice. I'll not forget what happened with Delphi, and it won't happen here again.
Det är
That part
16
won't happen
grader ute.
because he never hurt me. You know, I have to care about you to hurt me. He pissed me off, and I can come back from pissed off, but I'm still cautious, if you know what I mean. Sweet, how you doing, honey? What's going on? What's going on in your world over there?
Well, it has been a busy week. I can say that for sure.
Yeah.
Hard days at work. It has been a bit stressful at work, but I managed.
Can I ask you? You don't have to answer if you don't want to, but what do you do for work, or what field are you in?
I deliver groceries to
that's right.
companies and regular people. So
that's right. I remember you saying that now.
Yeah. And they order the groceries online and I deliver it.
Yeah. Mary Jane Doe says, I wonder if you made a video about it, or listen, I'm sure he's talked about it on his panel. There's a lot of ego there. And so I didn't even know until I read part of the paperwork what his channel was called anymore. And it's in the paperwork. So it's in some of the emails back and forth to whoever he's talking to. And he gave me the name of the person that's part of the case that he has been talking to in his email and all that. So I guess I just have more questions as to why I can answer it for myself, but why he thinks he should be involved in the case, that he would insert himself in the case like he did with Delphi, because I knew a lot about Delphi. And I actually talked to people in Delphi, right? I didn't just talk to him on the phone, I person to person. There was a lot that I knew about Delphi, and there was a lot he knew about Delphi. Hey, Lene. Lindley, I'm sorry, I don't know why I said my own name, but hey, Lindley, so good to see you. And so I don't understand YouTubers that insert themselves into cases or get close to families and stuff. I mean, I don't have that much in me to do that. You know what I mean? And I would never talk about the family members. The only thing I told you guys, the only thing that anybody knows besides my own family, is that I've talked to townspeople. I haven't told you guys about any of, and I've never put it out there, any of the family members that I talked to in the Delphi case. Never. My mother-in-law even brought it up at one of the hospital visits that I took her to, and I didn't tell her. Even after now it's all over with, for the most part. Never have I disclosed, and I'm not going to. Why would I? Why would I? You know what I mean? It doesn't make a difference. So I always wonder about YouTube people that, look, if the families want to talk to them, that's okay. But I don't understand putting it on their YouTube channels, unless there's a reason why the families want you to do that as well. And the people in the family that I talked to was way before I ever knew about YouTube, that I had kept in touch with. So I wasn't, and I'm not a true crime channel, so that's not why they talked to me. It wasn't because I had a true crime channel, or even that I had a channel. I just happened to be in the right place at the right time, and they kept in contact. It wasn't every day either. It was like every time something came up, I would text and they would text back, and then I did a report with one of the sisters for her college class. But other than that, I mean, I would never say that stuff. I wouldn't tell you who. I don't understand it. So I don't understand just stray people out here uh that put them insert themselves into cases. I don't understand that. But that's not me, and I can't speak for everybody. If they think they've got something to offer to the case, well, okay, but I've just never felt that way. So, Swede, let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
What is your one guilty pleasure? One of your I think we all have guilty pleasures. Um, what is a guilty pleasure for you?
I never heard that term before, guilty pleasure before, so I'm not really.
Okay, so one of my guilty pleasures, meaning it's not something that we would every day talk about, not many people would know this about you, and to some people it would gross out, and some people would be like, yeah, I'm into it. Um, for me, I like watching pimple popping videos. It's a guilty pleasure. It's kind of gross, but I can't stop because once they get it, whatever's in their skin out, it leaves a hole. And I I have a thing with holes. They gross me out, but I can't stop watching holes, which is just so weird. But so what would be, yeah, Anne says a secret pleasure shadow. So that's one of mine. Shut up, Anne. See, a lot of people hate that I watch that stuff they don't like to watch, but there are people out there that absolutely love it, like me, because I want to see the hole in the end.
Well, I wouldn't say it's a pleasure, but it's mostly I look at it from a historical perspective because I'm interested in history, especially medievals, execution methods, torture
Oh, yeah.
methods, and
Oh,
things.
yes. Yes, I love it. See,
I'm really interested in history, so that's is something fascinating. The methods and things. I can say I accept that is the right to do so, but I look at it from a history perspective because
gotcha.
it's interesting.
So, my husband just got back from overseas and he toured a couple places, and they're places I would never be interested. I could care less about ever seeing the Colosseum. I could care less about so many things that he saw. But one of the things that he saw was, of course, he went to the Vatican and he saw some of the sarcophaguses and stuff like that. And he sent me a video of Pope John Paul II that's actually in a glass coffin. And that's the stuff I would be interested in. I'd be like, can you show me dead people? Can I go down there and see that? That's what I'm interested in. I want to see, like, uh, like Mary Jane Doe says, the morbid shit. That's me.
Yeah,
I love it.
might
I
be a
can't.
little bit of a morbid too. So
Yeah, it's that wild mind. I love morbid. That's why I'm talking about like crime scenes. Would absolutely love to be a crime scene cleanup
I'm
person.
fascinated about crime scenes and different crimes.
I just want to see the gore. Like, don't take the bodies out until I get there. That's the only thing that would suck about crime scene cleanup besides the hours is that the bodies are already gone, so you can't see,
Yeah,
see all of the gore. I'd be like, oh gosh, be taking pictures and sending it to all of you guys, which is against the law. But I'd go to jail for that. Sending gory pictures to my friends. That'd be great stuff. I love it. I love it so much. Um, let's see. Um, if you had one moment in your life, one day in your life to relive, what day in the life, what would that day be? What would be going on in that day?
Well,
And if you tell me it's marriage, I'm going to fall apart and throw up right here.
the best time in my life, that was when I was in the army.
Ah, so can you pick one day that something happened in and you were just like, damn, I wish I could relive that?
Uh, I was basically 20 years old, uh, and there is a special memory. Or it's a special day. I don't remember exact what day it was,
Mm-hmm.
but uh, for some reason, I got a girlfriend in the army, but
Oh,
she
for
was
some
not.
reason.
But she was a civilian.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, so we took a walk, and it was outside the regiment. So because when I'm on my spare time, I could leave the regiment
Mm-hmm.
and take a
Mm-hmm.
walk if I would wanted to. So that and it, we went walked on a trail, and it was wood and a huge.
Is this going to end up with you having sex? Because it would be a great story if it did.
Well, it was an open field. You could say you had the trail there and the grass on
Mm-hmm.
that side and forest around,
Mm-hmm.
and it was nobody there
Yeah, I'm thinking
except
sex all the way. I'm open.
for me and her. And that is a little bit what I regret, actually. She asked suddenly. She asked me, and I, "Hey, do you want sex?"
Oh, bingo.
What? And I, what out here? And I was young, and I didn't. I was basically, uh, yeah,
Were you a virgin?
yeah.
Ah,
So that was a little bit of
what a disappointment.
yeah. So that I will regret, because
Yeah.
that I did. It didn't happen anything like that, but so that is a little bit of a regret.
Well, I would
But
say so because you could have, banged boots right there in the wide open for only God to see and lost your virginity in the freaking woods in the open. Oh my
yeah,
God, it sounds fantastic. Damn you. Damn you. I love that. I
yeah, figured.
absolutely love that. Um,
But that is something I kept for my to myself. Uh,
well, now the world knows. So congratulations.
so
Yeah, married.
I was young and not that experienced, and I was basically took by surprise, basically, because I didn't expect that.
Yeah, well, Mary Jane Doe's right because she says it would have been over in 10 seconds, anyways. It's the truth. It's the truth.
Probably.
Yep, it's the truth. Okay, so let's see. What was your very first car you ever owned?
That was a Skoda Fabia station wagon.
Right on. Right on. Did you get made fun of for it?
Actually, no.
Because in the
It was a,
States, you get
it
made
was a,
fun of for hoopties.
it was a nice car to drive. Actually, I liked it.
Yeah. What was the first most expensive thing you ever bought for yourself?
The car. Yeah, I paid 80,000 for that car.
What? What?
Yeah.
Oh my God! What was it? A Hummer? Jeez Louise! I wouldn't pay 80,000 for a car right now.
Well, not 84,000. I paid for it.
Oh, jeez Louise!
So
Good.
that would be in dollars. I believe $8,000.
Oh, okay. Now we're just see. I'm thinking $80,000. Okay, 8,000. Yeah, that's about right for a first car right now. I would think.
Yeah, it was. It didn't. It had just for around 4,000 miles, Swedish miles. It ran for that. Not long. It was basically new. So
That's awesome. What kind of car would you have bought if you didn't buy that one?
actually, if I had the money and the opportunity, I would like to buy myself a Pontiac Trans Am 77
Oh,
with a Phoenix on the hood and
uh-huh.
Targa hatches.
The T-top.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
believe it. That is called that. Yeah,
Yeah. And what color would it be?
black,
Black. Of course. Of
like
course.
the Smokey and the
Yeah,
Bandit.
I was gonna say, are
That
you gonna
car.
be Smokey? You gonna be Smokey and the Bandit. That's right. That's right. You're gonna be Bandit. You know, you got to get you a frog to sit next to you. That was Sally Field's name. It was Frog.
Yeah,
Yeah. So that's what the Bandit gave her. They were damn cute together.
yeah.
They were so cute. I think they did the deed.
And the irony in this thing, a couple that was long before I had driver's license. I was in my teens, uh, and I had a car magazine, and they so had they had a lot of cars for sale, and I found uh, exactly a 77 Pontiac Trans Am black with a Phoenix on the hood with a T-top. And you know what?
And
That cost for that car, and it was in good shape, and it didn't gone been running for that many miles either. And it was in good shape, and it didn't.
hold on, he'll get rid of it. Hold on. There we go.
So it the price for that car was 77,000. So that would be around $7,000.
Right.
But I was too young to have driver's license. Oh, and I just I want that car, and I didn't have the money or driver's license.
Oh,
What a
man.
bummer!
Yeah, and you know what? To find it today, it will be so much more money.
Ooh, ooh.
Could you
Yeah,
imagine? I wish you had known somebody that had the money back then that just could have bought it and saved it for you till you became of age.
yeah.
Hi, Sean.
Hello, aloha.
My Hawaiian hottie, the Hawaiian hottie. Sean, what was your very first car?
My father gave me a 52 Global Master Buick.
A Buick. You know, a lot of Americans, their first cars were Buicks, and I think it was because at least in my generation, and it was because a lot of the older people drove Buicks, and so they were
Yeah.
the secondhand cars. So a lot of people in my generation, those were their first cars were Buicks.
Yeah, my dad had a Buick where you could spin the antenna in the middle.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah.
So, sweet, I have to tell you this. My brother, how he got his brain injury was sitting, I
Yeah.
don't know what year it was, but it was a Firebird it was a um Firebird T-top. I don't know what year it was or anything,
Usually
but
it's usually it's a 76 or 77
well, it
over to
was one of those, but that
yeah.
was the car that he ended up getting having his brain injury from, because he was actually sitting on the hood and leaning back on the windshield, and the girl in the passenger side stood up through the T-top while they were driving and pulled his cap off. And in the South, you don't take a cap off a man's head, whether it be a cowboy hat or a ball cap. You don't do it. It's very disrespectful. And so he flipped around to the side. The car's still moving. I heard it was only going about 10 miles an hour to get it back from her. But when he did, his feet touched the ground and the ground grabbed him, flipped him up, and he came down on his head.
Ooh,
And yeah, he has a brain injury from
ooh.
it.
I
So
know what you
that's what reminds me of that car that you're talking about there. And I know there was one in Alabama. Sean, what would be a what guilty pleasure do you have?
I am selfishly I like trying to satisfy everybody else before me.
You're a people pleaser?
Yes.
People pleasers, and I'm speaking from experience too. People pleasers are some of the most unhappiest people in the world. Did you know that?
No, no, no. Actually, it makes me happy because I like to help people.
Yeah, but no, but I'm just saying, if you do the statistics for people who are people pleasers,
Yeah.
they're some of the most unhappiest people in the world because they have totally forgotten about themselves.
Oh, I don't forget myself.
Well, there you go. There's
I
a difference.
like to satisfy my life partner more than I do.
That's nice. Do you consider yourself a people pleaser, Swede?
Uh, I can't say I am, but I never heard that phrase before either. So
So a people pleaser is sometimes even going against
It's a
how
good
you
and a
feel
bad
about
thing.
something to make somebody else feel better.
It can be a good or a bad thing.
Yeah.
well, I try to help people when I can, and if they can get happy if they get my help, well,
So like,
it's good.
and then some days people pleasers, sometimes they'll stretch themselves out really, really thin because they're so busy doing things that everybody needs them to do that um it causes problems for their own selves. Like, you
That's
don't
true.
have time for your own selves, or you wear yourself out. You can actually make yourself sick just depending on how much of a people pleaser you are. You don't remind Sweet. I think you are not a follower. Do you know what a follower is?
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a
I
person
do.
who follow another person and
Yeah, I think
other
you
people
march.
in
I
general.
th- am I wrong by saying you march to the beat of your own drum? Like, even if you are doing something that a lot of people don't like, or they wouldn't have gone that route, but you're going to go that route anyways, you do it anyways, no matter if everybody else wants to do it with you or not.
I prefer if I decided to go a route, I take that route.
No matter who goes with you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you remind me of. What about you, Sean? Do you feel like that you're a follower or a leader?
I
Like,
try
do
to
you
be an individual instead of on my own.
individual?
Yeah.
Yeah. That also gets you in trouble, right? I mean,
Yes, pretty
sometimes
much.
it's a really good thing, and then sometimes it can be a bad thing, you
Well,
know?
Well, basically, I just like to stay out of people's bullshit. That
Yeah.
way, you know.
Yeah. I think for me, I definitely, and my sister says it about me all the time because I'll call her and I'm like, listen, I feel like I need to do this. And she's like, do not do it. Don't. I'm telling you, I know you don't do it. Don't. And I'm like, but I'm going to do it. And I go and do it. And then it may be 10 years later that I say, you were right. And she's like, I know, because you never listen. You will always march the other way. You go against the grain all the time. And she said, and I think you do it on purpose sometimes. And I think I do that as well. Um, uh, on purpose because um I I don't like being told what to do. I just don't. Melly Joe says, "Hi rapper." Melly says she's a people pleaser. I'm a people pleaser as well, and it stretches me out and stresses me out. Um and if for instance, this is how you can really tell if you're a people person. If somebody asks you to do something and for some reason you legit can't do it, you feel so guilty. And God forbid that you really could have done it, but you just didn't feel like it. So you lied about something that you had to do to get yourself out of whatever it is they want you to do. The guilt is unreal. I carry guilt. I mean, it's like my best friend. It follows me everywhere, taps me on the shoulder and kisses me goodnight and wakes me up in the middle of the night and says good morning to me. It's like my best friend. It just hangs out with me. It doesn't stop. Are you a guilty person, Sean? Do you feel a
Uh,
lot of guilt?
Most of the time, I try to let it go. That way, I don't carry extra baggage.
I wish I knew the secret to that. I think uh some people can just turn off. They can I think maybe we all can because I can turn off certain emotions. Like once
Uh,
I'm done, I'm done. And it doesn't matter what you do, say, or how you look when you come back. It's very self. When I tell you I'm done, I'm pretty much forever done. But I can be, the guilt is just terrible. But I think some people know how to turn off guilt and some people know how to they know they've got their boundaries like really strong, and it took me a long time to enforce. I knew my boundaries, I knew what boundaries I wanted to have, but I didn't know how to enforce them because I didn't want to upset someone, I didn't want to hurt somebody's feelings, I didn't want to step on anybody's toes. I want everybody just to be happy. And I just hate that it's taken me this many years to, even though I know I'm going to deal with the guilt, I'm going to deal with the freaking guilt. Um, I'm
Literally,
learning to say no.
Literally, I hope your husband does gets healed, and I hope he fast recovery. I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, wow, Lindley. Y'all, Lindley says, please, love bugs. Prayers are needed. I'm spending the night with my husband at the hospital, who was in a vehicle accident last night and is being treated for a brain bleed.
Oh my
That's scary
God.
stuff.
Yeah,
Lindley,
it is.
absolutely. We will pray for your husband. There's quite a few I know, and there are people that are very near and dear also to this channel that I know
Jesus.
have recently had some really scary situations happen. Um, and that's why we haven't heard from them. And then I know of people that are dealing with hospital stays right now for some scary reasoning. So there's a lot of people, not a lot, but there's a good handful of people that need prayers right now, guys. So, I mean, listen, prayers are free. They cost you nothing. They cost you nothing. A brain bleed is nothing to mess with at all.
Was,
So we lift him up in prayer and believe for complete healing for him
Yeah.
in Jesus' name, because And you too, Lindley. You too. I know that's scary to go through.
Yeah. Just be strong, Lily. He'll be
We
Yeah.
love you here, girl. Just keep us updated, and we will definitely keep you in our thoughts and prayers.
That is serious injury too.
Yes,
So
that is,
serious injury.
yeah. Me being a nurse, I know what that means. Yeah. He's
Yeah,
yeah.
he's in critical condition.
yeah. We love you, girl. My sweet Indiana sister right there. Um, we love Lindley. She's an OG around here, y'all. Um, anyways, I had so many questions that I thought of that I came up with that I wanted to ask you guys, and now I'm
Can I
just
show
drawing a
you
blank.
something?
I absolutely
Lynn?
would love it. I'm going to
Okay.
put you up on full screen, okay?
Yeah, I will show you a photo from my high school. I was about 18, 19 when this was taken. And this is a pretty fun photo.
Let me see if I could tell which one's you. Oh, that's you.
That one, that's me.
How old were you?
18, 19.
And you already had tattoos?
Yeah. I made my first when I was 16.
Wow,
What is
you
it, a
rebel.
wrestling?
Is it wrestling?
No, it's a high school photo.
Of is it a sport?
No, actually, it was about fish farming and professional fishing.
Oh,
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
aquaculture.
Wow, that's nice.
Yeah, that's cool.
So they decided to make a photo like this.
Yeah, I it looks like somebody's wearing a diaper.
Yeah, I bet you all the chicks went after you guys.
Yeah,
huh?
but it's not. But it's not actually. It looks like that, but it's not a diaper. Okay.
Well, I think it's cool.
Yeah, I do too.
I was against the idea to do a photo like this, but I lost that battle. So
I think you guys are adorable. Do you still keep in tabs? Are you in still contact
No.
with your friends?
The only one I have contact with is this guy.
Okay.
The others I have no contact with anymore.
Lindley's been a member for 12 months. We love you, girl. We love you. Keep us updated, honey.
I look pretty good by that.
Yeah. Well, I think you look pretty good right now too. And Sean you just had your 38th class reunion.
Yeah, last weekend.
How many years?
30 years.
I saw your pictures on Facebook. I loved it so much. Was it great fun?
It was, and it was tiring. It took me
Go
a
ahead.
whole from Tuesday all the way to Friday to just.
Oh shit, that's way too much peopling for me. Was there people there that you hadn't seen in years and years and years?
Yeah. You see those two black twins?
Yeah, I saw them.
I haven't seen their asses since high school.
So let me ask you this, and I want your honest opinion. You don't have to be nice and sugar-coated, okay? Because I love honesty. Did you look at some of the women and go, oh shit, you were the pretty one in our class? Of course you wouldn't, because you're too damn nice.
No, because they came uglier since high school.
That's what I'm saying.
Older.
That's what I'm saying. So you see them now. Were you thinking, what the hell happened to you, pretty girl?
Hell yeah. Some of them.
Okay, there it is. That's what I want to hear.
You know, some of them I thought like, what the hell? A train ran over your forehead or something?
Yeah. Because it is the truth. And I don't know. We can ask the women in chat. We can poll the chat. I believe men get better looking with age and women get more disgusting.
Well, it depends on the race. Like we had this one Korean girl. She was hot in high school, but she's ugly as hell now.
Really?
Yeah,
Creed?
Korean.
Korean. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think for the most part, I mean, it's not for every person, but I really do believe that men get better looking with age and women just go straight ass downhill. I
Sometimes,
really, I
sometimes,
know, I do believe that. I do. We
sometimes.
do. You know what I think it is, Sean? Let me just be honest
Yeah.
that, listen, there's no way on God's green earth that I would ever, ever, ever want to be a man. I give kudos to you men. There's no way I would want to, like, for me, it's always been, um, if I wanted to work, I worked, which I worked most of my life.
Uh-huh.
But if I didn't, I could have quit. I always knew there was an option to quit. I wasn't the head of the family that was paying the bills, though. So I always looked at the man as being the head of the family that pays the bills. That's just the way that I grew up. That's the way that I believe.
I
Maybe
grew up
that's
this way.
sexist, but that's the way that I am. And so I never wanted to be a man with that kind of responsibility that I was responsible for paying all the damn bills, right? But then I
Yeah,
think
I
that
think it's vice versa either because us men don't want to be a woman
right, and I hope that's the way it is. I hope the men can look at
because
the women and go,
no,
"There's
well, it
no
comes
fucking
to the point
way."
where it comes to the point where you know we ain't gonna give birth. We're gonna give birth to our assholes.
Yeah, but I that's what I'm saying. I hope men look at look at more men look at women in the same way that there's no way I would want to be a woman and have
No way.
to take care of all of the kids, work outside the home if they do work outside the home, come home, still make dinner, make sure the house is clean, take care of the husband, do all the things. So I think there's a thing too, women aging quicker than men and looking more haggard is because we're also mentally built different, if you ask me. I'm
Yeah, because
standing by that 100%. I
you women
am.
are smarter.
Well, women have traits that men don't, and men have traits that women don't. We have different strengths too. And I think one of ours is worry. I think one of ours is nurturing and just it's easier for a man to if his son's been out party, it's past 2 o'clock, your son's out at a bar. You men are like, I'll handle that in the morning when I've had my sleep.
Oh no,
And
I'll wait
us
up.
mamas are pretty much
Wait.
staying up all night waiting on our babies to get home, right?
Oh yeah.
So I think that this is just my opinion that women age faster and um, look more haggard than men because of the worry that I think we're just natural worriers more than men as well. So we've got two in chat that says absolutely they believe that men age better, and Mary Jane Dudo says, yes, it's true. Black women don't age. That's the truth. A lot of black women do not age. They don't. Hey, they say black don't crack. They're not lying.
Yeah.
They're
No,
beautiful. They are.
well, it's also the Spanish girls too that don't age. Look at Sofia Vergara.
Yeah, but look,
She's
she's got a shit ton of money too. Okay, let's just be
but she's
honest.
beautiful. But then
Well,
for
she's beautiful, yeah, but
yeah,
she's got a shit ton of money
yeah.
and she pays to keep looking that beautiful. Let's just be real about it. Let's just be real about it.
Shoot, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, that's true. Definitely.
And the saddest part is there's women like me that are going, like I told Beefcake when he came home, I was like, look at here, Big Daddy. I said, Maggie has got the most beautiful teeth. And that's one thing I don't like about my appearance is my teeth. And I said she's got the most beautiful straight white teeth. I'm shitty. And then I said, And now she's got beautiful lips. She's got great eyebrows. I was like, I'm going to need some of your money because I want to go get all this shit done too. What do you think? What is the one thing about your appearance, both of you guys and everybody in chat? What is one thing about your appearance you don't like? My thing is my teeth. I want the whitest, brightest, like in the dark, I want them to glow. And I want them perfectly straight. Like I have one on the side that's cut to the side, it's not cut to the side, it grew in almost sideways. So that one's like an underbite, and all the rest of my teeth are pretty straight. And I've got a gap in the middle, and I don't like it. So Mary Jane, no, nobody cares about that beauty comes from within. Because I could see a girl walking down the street, didn't hear her beauty coming from within anywhere, but I'm looking at her freaking ugly face or her beautiful face. So I want to know, that's what I'm talking about. All right. Because if beauty comes within, I'm 75% ugly as hell. Okay. Let me just be honest. What is one thing about your appearance, whether it be your smile, your hair, your belly button, your balls falling to your knees, your big toe is like hangs over to the side over there? What is one thing about your appearance that you do not like? We'll start with Swede.
My hair.
Not enough hair, too much hair.
No, too much less.
You know what? Honest to
hate
God, because your hair sits so far back, I thought you shaved your head the whole time. And I think it looks good.
Yeah,
I think you should just go. I think you should just shave it off.
shape, bro.
You look good bald.
Yeah, you got a perfect shaped head.
Yes.
You know,
Just shave it off.
Yeah.
It looks good. I thought you were bald this whole
Yeah,
time.
because some guys got that flat head shit and it doesn't match bald.
Yeah.
No, I have
did you guys
hair
think
on
he
the
was
sides.
I did we did I'm telling you, I never
Well, you got
realized
a
that.
perfect
I
shape.
thought you were bald. When you look straight into the camera,
Yeah, you
you
got a
look
perfect
younger
shape.
and you look bald and it looks good.
Yeah.
I'm not lying to you. If I didn't think it was good, I'd be like, go get you a toupee.
No,
Because I'm all about telling the truth.
You guys look like Stone Cold Steve Austin with the hair off.
Yeah, I think you should just shave it. I think you have a very nice face and you have a nice shape. Listen, when my son-in-law got out of the military, he finally shaved his whole head because he had hair growing in like Swedes. And he told his wife, he said, I hate to tell you this, but I shaved my head one day when she was at work, and me and her worked together, and we're like, oh God, we were making fun of him and everything. Then when we saw him, we were like, oh my God, you're freaking sexy. And now anytime, if my daughter ever sees him with just a tiny bit of hair that was grown back, she's like, get in that bathroom and shave it off right now because he looks so good. I'm telling you, I promise you, Swede, shave it all, because looking straight at me, I couldn't even tell you had hair, and I think you're a good looking person. Look in chat. They think you should shave it all as well. But that's just me. You go with what you like and what your wife likes. But if you're my husband, I'll be like, babe, we're shaving that off because you fine as fuck without it. All right, let's see. Sean, name something about your appearance that you do not like.
My shark bitten leg.
Why?
The scar.
I know, but why? It's such a... To me...
No, because I can't... I have to wear shorts at least past the knees just to hide it.
Yeah, but why are you trying to hide it? Do you think it just makes your legs look ugly, or you don't talk about it?
I have a little self-confidence about it.
Because, I used to look at my stretch marks, right? Listen, I had 3 kids by the time I was 18. I'm stretch marked. There's nowhere to touch on my stomach that doesn't have one, right? Now they're all faded, right? They're all faded, but I hated them so much until I had my baby child, and I just got like 1 or 2 higher than the other ones. And then I don't look at it like that no more. I'm just like, these are badges of honor. That's what I think about your shark bite. I'm like, it's a miracle, really. It's like showing God's goodness to you. Like, do you see what that, the shark came after me? God let him take a part of my leg instead of my life.
That's why I when I do Guatemala, I actually show it because it's actually like a significance of a guardian of an animal spirit. So
Yeah,
yeah, yeah. The
and I
elder
look,
told me that you're very fortunate to have a mark like that because the animal spirit lets you go.
yeah, I think it's incredible. I'm sad that that's what you don't like, because
Well,
it
no,
is
no,
something.
that was before, but now it's like it doesn't bother me anymore.
Okay, good, good. All right. Anybody else? It's definitely a badge of honor. I agree. I'd wear that. Like now, not that I'd wear belly shirts or anything like that, but if someone happened to, I used to even be so embarrassed when the doctors could see my belly. I
Yep.
mean, I hated it so much. And now I'm just like, yeah, I can't, I made life. I grew something you could never grow. I did something you couldn't do in my stomach. I grew a life. I earned that. I raised all them kids. So that's the way I look at it now. I think they're beautiful. Even when I see them on other women, I think they're beautiful. Um, Anybody in chat? Miss Barbara says she hates everything about herself.
Oh, we don't.
I'm pretty close to that. That is the truth. Um, but there's got to be something. And I sat down and I tried to think, what is one thing that I like about myself? And it's truly hard to find. But before I started really disliking the shapes of my eyes, I used to like my eyes, because that's the number one thing that everybody used to compliment me on was my eyes. And now they're just terrible, but whatever. Melly Jo says her face, but honestly, her teeth. Lizzo says her teeth, her face, my fat. Oh, just all of me. Yeah, that's another thing is my chin. I've noticed with age that I've got a little bit of chin underneath there that I want sucked out. But I mean, it is what it is. It just is what it is. But I see Aussie True Crime, your hair. Why your hair? See, for me, things like that can be changed. Like Swede doesn't like that he's bald on the top and got hair around the edges. To me, that could change 100%. Shave the whole thing and he's gonna be fine as fuck. Aussie True Crime, hair can be changed. So what is it about your hair that you don't like? I mean, we could change our teeth. I could get my eyes fixed if I could get the money together. But I think I mean, you color your hair. Last I saw was like a purple. It's beautiful. Mary Jane, what is is yours? Um, Men do age better. That's the truth. That is the truth. Yeah, I'm curious as to what is wrong with Ozzy's hair because I think it's pretty. I think you got long, beautiful hair. Y'all know Maggie sits on her hair.
Well, beauty is felt, shown in self-preservation. By your self-impression of yourself.
She said it used to be thicker and longer. I know it's strange. It's just my
Well,
thing.
like
I
this,
understand.
like
Come
this,
on, Mary Jane. Just tell us.
like this, longer and thicker.
I think that's also um an age thing, you know. There are some people that just have great heads of hair, no matter how old they get. My husband's dad, you guys, he grew his hair out after his wife died. He's got a braid down in the back of his head, just as thick as it's always been. Beefcake has a head full of hair. There's nothing. No thin spots, no nothing. I always say he's got beautiful, beautiful hair. Baby child has got beautiful hair. My two older sons have receding hairlines like mine. I've got a receding hairline. You can see it in my pictures. But that comes from my mama. Yeah, now that's I can understand that. My hair grows really, 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 really fast. Just in this year, I've had my hair cut up to over my shoulders. And y'all, it's already back down to where my bra strap is in my the hair the middle of my back. I'm fixing to get cut again. It grows since so fast.
That's how long my hair is, Lene.
Yep. It grows really
But
fast.
I'm gonna grow it all the way to my knees.
You are?
Yeah.
Well, do your thing. Do your thing.
Yeah.
Um,
Just in time for the Makahiki next year.
just in time for what?
Remember that event, Hawaiian event, where I wore the loincloth?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Come on, Mary Jane. Tell us what is one thing you don't like about your appearance. It could be you may only have 4 toes on one side. How about that? How about that? Everybody's got one. But truly, there's a lot I would like to fix. A whole lot. And people don't help it that that get plastic surgery or fillers or whatever and makes you feel even more terrible about yourself. I can't wait to get all my shit done. I'm going to get it done. My teeth too, Mary Jane. I hate my teeth. I've always hated my teeth. Always. Maggie's teeth are practically perfect in every way. They're perfectly straight and white and gorgeous. Yeah, I want to get my teeth. I just want them all taken out and start over. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take out all my teeth. I'm just gonna get dentures and say, fuck it.
You
Fuck
slap
it.
on dentures?
No, I'm going to. I'm going. I mean, who's gonna know? Nobody's gonna know.
Lene. Lene. Oh, shoot.
I'm serious. I'm too old to wear braces. I'm not wearing braces. It's just not gonna happen.
Oh, shoot.
It would take forever. I mean, I brush and brush and brush and brush with everything you can think imaginable. Now I just use straight up baking soda to brush my teeth because that's all my dad brushes his teeth with.
Yeah, that's rough, but
My dad brushes his teeth with baking soda, and when I was a kid, he would brush his teeth with Zest soap.
oh,
Yeah, my dad has never had a cavity. Never.
yeah.
I'm not lying to you.
Yeah, the biggest one will do that.
I'm getting dentures, Aussie. I'm gonna be awesome looking. I'm gonna bring sexy back with dentures.
Spit the pictures out.
Nelly Joe, there's nothing wrong with your smile. I've seen you smile many times. And MJD, you could come up on panel, just don't show your face like these men. See, these men ain't worried about a damn thing. They're just like, let me put a hat on, let me throw my hair down. And then they come up here. Us women are like, oh no, we didn't put lashes on yet. Oh no, I didn't brush my hair. Oh no, I didn't put on lipstick. Oh no, my lips look like that. Oh no, my nose is too fat. Oh no, I've got too much fat under my chin. Oh no, it's always one thing or another.
Yeah, that's why
You do not look like witchy
woman.
poo.
With a man, he can get ready any minute. With a woman, it takes at least an hour and above to get ready.
And even then we're trying to get the lighting right. Like,
Shit.
oh, and then that's not your best side. So look this way. It's terrible what we put ourselves through. Melly Joe, you do not, and you are beautiful. Now I'm gonna tell you whose hair grows fast. It's Melly Joe's. Excuse me. Melly Joe got a haircut. It's been this year. And y'all, it's already grown like 3-4 inches. I'm not kidding you. It's already down. She got it cut above her shoulders. It's already down into her shoulders. I couldn't freaking believe it.
Oh, you guys seen this thing grow?
Yeah, we've seen that thing grow. We've seen that mane. You don't have any gray hair either. Do you color your hair?
No, all natural.
How do you get gray in your beard but none in your head?
I've been shaving since high school
Yeah, but what does that have to do with gray hair?
because it gets thicker.
Oh,
Yeah.
I agree, Aussie True Crime. Melly
Yeah,
is
my high school
beautiful.
used to make us shave, and then we have to put on a suit and tie.
A suit and tie. Sweet, is that your military beret?
Yeah, well, the badge is, but we didn't get the beret when we ended my services, so I had
Oh,
to
you
buy
just bought
one
the backup one. That's cool.
dark blue.
Oh,
That's
it's
cool.
And
dark
this
blue. It
is
looks black.
and this is my beret badge, the Armored Fist.
That is awesome. I love that you wear it.
Yeah, I worked hard for my beret.
Yeah, I bet you did. The berets here. I mean, it's a different kind of um, training altogether. Altogether. Well, so I've been working on as well as everything else that I've gotten myself completely immersed in. I've been working on my brother's DNA stuff. And, you know, I thought I had figured out who the mother of his child is that we found out about, which nobody's reached back out to him yet. And I told him today, I said, I think it's time to go through Facebook and just message him on Facebook and let him know, ask him if you guys can talk. And y'all, I did so much digging. I have now got the boy's address. I've got his phone number. I've got all the way back to his high school records. I've got the house that he lived in because I dug into his adopted dad's stuff as well. So I've got his dad's stuff all the way back to 2003 as to where they lived and all of their addresses, all their phone numbers. Got all that. And then my brother, I started talking to him about stuff that I just asked him how much research he had done. And he's like, none, because I'm just too scared. And I was like, oh, I've done a lot, but I'll share it all with you later. And come to find out, he said, I was trying to figure out who the mother was. And he said, the only mother that I would have known, it is the mother of, he said, the only child that I knew of out there was that I had a child who died, and he gave me his name, and he said, and that was with this girl. And I was like, wait, what? So you had another kid? And he's like, yeah. He said, I had a son. This was his name. He died. He's buried in the States. So you know me. I'm like, hold on. And I'm doing all my little research and pulling out all my stuff that I have. I can't find that son. So I had to tell him, I said, Boo, I think you were told your son died, so you wouldn't ask any more questions. And she gave him up for adoption. And that's who this guy is that's looking for you. So all these years, that's who he is, because I can't find any paperwork on those names that he gave me. So I'm working on that, and I even got in touch with I found the girl on Facebook that He was dating at the time that supposedly their son together had died, and she buried him in the state she lives in. I got in touch with her and I sent her a message, and I was like, "Look, we've got some stuff going on with genealogy, and my brother's got a brain injury, and so he's struggling to remember, but the only thing he remembers is a boy you two had together, and you told him that baby died, and you buried him." I was like, so, and I didn't tell her that I couldn't find anything on their child, the name. And so I'm waiting to hear back from her and see if she'll talk to me. But I'm pretty sure my brother was told that baby died when actually she gave him up for adoption. I think that's what happened. So that's what's going on there. I mean, I'm pushing. Y'all, I'm about ready just to start reaching out to these people on Facebook all by my little lonesome. Involve myself in it. In fact, I told them.
I
Do
believe
what?
your brother can sue you though on that miscommunication of information.
Do what?
I believe your brother can sue for that false information.
Yeah, but he's not that like that. He would never, ever, ever do that. He just, none of us would do stuff like that. They were both young. Well, I didn't know she was my age. She was born in 69. My brother was born in 71.
Oh, so she's older than him.
Yeah, she was older than him. And
Wow.
he's like, and so me and my sister were talking to him today, and he knows that I reached out to the girl who told him that their son had died. And I'm still waiting to hear back from her because he gave me permission to do it. And I told him, I said, everything that I'm finding and figuring out is that I really believe that she told you he died and he gave him up for adoption. And that's what happened.
And she
Because
lied.
yeah, because I mean, if she knew he was the kid, then he had the right to the child.
Oh yeah, of course.
And,
Yeah.
and if they both decided to give the child up, then it would have been on both of them, but he thought he died. Maybe the baby snatched him. Maybe they baby snatched him. I don't know. He had a really, really good life. And he was born in Texas, and my brother, from what I can see, he was conceived in Florida. So how he was born in Texas, I don't know. Wouldn't it be crazy if the girl didn't know the baby lived? No, because supposedly she buried the baby. She told my brother what state he was buried in. So I don't know.
That's crazy.
I don't know. It's just really, really, really shocking and really, really, really sad. And he's struggling. It's one thing that he finds out about his dad and his sister and all that, but that's what he's struggling with, was that he never knew about this child. Now he's 35 with 2 kids of his own, and he's just like, I'm scared I'm going to ruin his life. And I was like, well, he wouldn't have put himself on Ancestry if he was worried about that. He's looking for you. And then he said, well, maybe he won't like what he finds. I was like, maybe he won't. Maybe he will. Who knows? You don't know that.
You never
Yeah.
know to find out.
So I mean, he sent the letters off, but they're going through Ancestry, and if they don't sign in, they won't see it. So that's what happened to me. Yeah, if they don't sign into Ancestry for months, you're not going to see it.
Yeah,
And that's what happened to me. I waited a week. Yeah. Nobody was signing into Ancestry. I was like, fuck this. I went to Facebook and messaged both of my sisters. And it got the ball rolling right away for me.
The thing is, you got to watch out on Ancestry.com because it's ran by the Church of Latter-day Saints.
Well, I don't care who it's ran through. It found my family. It found my brother's family. It found my sister's family. I think it found Lizzo's family. It's It's done a lot of good work.
Yeah, I found
A
that
lot
out
of good work.
through a guy who goes to the Church of Latter-day Saints here at
Yeah.
ancestry.com, who's ran by them.
Yeah. I trying to work on beefcakes as well, and I've just got a lot going. I don't know why I consume myself with shit. I don't know
No,
why I
no,
do that.
it's good because at least you get pass your information down to the next generation. You know, that
Yeah.
way they can realize where their roots lie and what their ancestors did, and it's a part of history. Like
Well,
like Sweet said, he likes medieval history. It's the same
right.
thing. You gotta do that tracing, knowing where you come from and where your origins begin.
Yeah, it's weird too because there was a lot of um when I found my father, I raised my children in this. We were less than 20 miles from him the whole time. We lived in Savannah, Georgia, right? Then I found out from looking at my brother's stuff and stalking all of his his sons and his wife. Y'all, his old who we thought was his oldest son just opened up a Chick-fil-A restaurant um in the very same town that the new son that he just found out about's wife is from.
Wow.
And they don't even live in Indiana anymore. They live in Georgia. And they're all the same Alabama fans. And it's just so odd that the circles are so small. And it's kind of like God or the universe or something is trying to put you guys back together, that you're actually in places, even 35, 40, 50 years later, in places so you can find each other and realize you never grew up that far apart from that person.
Hmm.
So it is the oddest thing. It's the oddest thing. And my brother was also born in Texas. So it's weird that his son that he didn't know about was born in Texas. It's just weird.
Yeah.
So,
Well,
but it's nice. I'm hoping
it also gives your brother the opportunity of having that closure and the healing process to
yeah,
begin a relationship with his boys he didn't know.
yeah. And he's got two other grandkids, and
See, you see,
he's it's good stuff. It's really
it
good
is,
stuff.
it is because at least his grandsons and his granddaughters can actually know who their grandfather is.
Have you ever taken a DNA test?
Me, no,
Yeah.
no.
Would you?
If I had outside kids, yeah. But I know I never impregnated anybody other than my wife.
But maybe you're somebody else's kid that didn't know.
No, 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 no.
Okay. But you
Yeah,
might
because
be.
the only difference between me and my brothers are that, like, my size and my brothers, uh, varies between us. Like the brother that's a little bit older than me, he's actually 5'10". I'm 6'6".
Doesn't matter though. It
No,
doesn't matter. You could
and
just be half.
other thing too is he's bald. I'm not.
Right. So that
Yeah.
could be coming in on another lineage. Look, I'm not saying you are. I'm not saying you're not. I'm just saying.
So what happened is he's got the traits from my mother. My
Mm,
mother is Filipino, and so she's got a little bald spot here. So he carries on from her. This comes from my dad.
mm. Sweet, would you ever take a DNA test, do you think?
I never done it, so well, if I would like to know to find some relatives I don't know anything about,
Mm.
that would be well, a possibility I would do. But
But I mean, even if you had no thoughts that maybe you have other family out there that you didn't know, or that the family isn't put together the way that you know it is, you may be related to someone in history that you're just like, wow.
Yeah. There is some, I don't remember who in my family who did some research on the family. But well, when I was a kid, I was told that in my blood, well, in my family's blood, uh, it runs. We have obvious, considering to the person who did the research, uh, but I don't know how true it is. But it says we have gypsy blood and uh, what's the English name for that? I need to check that word up.
Okay. Melly Joe said, I grew up with someone who thought I was a friend, who I thought was a friend of the family, and found out he was actually a cousin. Right.
There we have it. Rollons. It's
One of the things I try to emphasize where I live at is knowing who my family members are. That way I don't go out and date cousins.
What is the word, Swede?
Wallons.
Wellens. Whalens?
Yeah. No, I can give you the word. Copy. Put it in private chat. That's the word.
Is that an English word or your word?
English word.
All right, let me look it up. What it means.
The Swedish word is
Oh, okay. So a Walloon are a Gallo-Romance ethnic group primarily living in the Walloon region of Belgium and also adjacent regions of France, the Netherlands, Germany, and Luxembourg. They are predominantly French speaking and have a history of Roman Catholicism with some historical minority Protestant communities. Wow.
well, I don't know how much of that is the true
Right.
how true it is, but in my family we all have very high cheekbones.
Gotcha. But wouldn't it be cool to find out though? Like how much or
Yeah, I'm curious because that is one of the reasons I would like to find out if I have some vellum blood or gypsy blood. But that would be way back in the generations. But the genes are still there. You can't erase those genes.
ah
Probably.
Okay. Well, I don't think you can erase genes from you.
You can't. Even if it's way
No, right. It just
500 years old back.
Can't erase DNA.
Those genes will still be there for coming generations, future generations.
DNA is what makes you who you are. It's a natural buildup of like genes that twists around and
So that makes me pretty curious about, is that true or not?
But if somebody's already done the work, the minute that you put in like your DNA, it'll match you up to their tree, and then you you can see all of they've already done the work for you.
yeah,
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So you could just look at the tree and just keep going down, down, down with it.
yeah, because
Literally,
you give blood and then they can actually tell what you're this much percentage, you're this much percentage, a different race, they can actually.
Melly Joe says, I found I am a distant cousin of my adopted dad through my birth dad's ancestry. Right. Right.
That's true. Yeah, yeah.
Ozzy says, have to say goodnight, want to get some sleep and get back up to the hospital in the morning. Love you all. We love you all. See True Crime. Big hugs to
No
the
problem.
grandbaby for us.
Sweet dreams, girl.
Get you some rest so you can get back up to the hospital for
Yeah,
show.
she needs all the rest she can get. And
Sweet Lidley too, sitting up at the hospital with her husband. It's just terrible what people go through, and you never know, right?
Sad.
Yeah. All right, guys. Well, you know what? I've been on here for 2 hours. I thought I would be on here longer. I was waiting to see if Mags would come on, but I know she was having a bad headache yesterday, so I don't know if that's lingered on. And I just wanted to come on and touch base with you guys, let you know I haven't forgotten about you, especially our nighttime. Oh God, it's getting light outside now. Especially those like in Australia that I haven't been able to talk to in a while, because when we do our Coburger lives, they're asleep, so they don't ever get to come into those. So I wanted to do a nighttime live touch base, let everybody know Beefcake is back, safe and sound, happy as ever. And thank you everybody for thinking of him and keeping him in your prayers. And just pray that I get my sanity back and no more taken from me, because I don't have many brain cells left, people. I have hardly any left. I'm tired of using my brain.
You're perfectly fine, lady.
Did she just wake up? Did you talk to her, Lizzo? Yeah, I'll hang out just a little while longer to see if she wants to come on. She may not want to. Weekends are a hit and miss with her, because a time she gets to spend, that's the time that she gets to spend with her honey. So it's a hit and miss with her usually. Let me smoke really quick, if you guys don't mind, and use a bathroom break. Can we do that? Can we do a bathroom break and pause for the cause? Does everybody hit?
I need to get something to eat anyway, so
all right, let's
be just fine.
All right,
little short break here.
Let's take a break. Do what you got to do, and we'll come back in just a few minutes. And also, if you haven't hit the like, hit the damn like.
I did.
All right.
I did, and I shared you out too.
Thank you so much, Love Bug. We appreciate you. All right, let me hit a song. They say Maggie's coming, so she should be here in just a minute. Let's take a break. BRB.
Maggie grabs the mic, Lene ditching for a smoke in the bushes. Well, natural, all the viewers woke. Moderators locked out, chaos in the chat. Dress ain't needed in this bizarre habitat. Cigarette ash falling, Maggie's in the lid. Quirky tunes and laughter, planting every seed. Channel turned to madhouse, naked folks abound. Rapture animate, lifting souls off the ground. Was it real, was it just? Lene in the haze, dreaming wild escapades, lost in smoky craze. Maggie's take over, electrified the scene. Naked in the bushes, or just a funky dream. Rapture in the air, moderators beat down. Maggie center stage commands high demand. Techno fails and whispers, virtual distress. Everybody naked, feeling overdressed. Lene snaps awake.
Investigation. 3 suspects are in custody tonight in connection with Wednesday night's deadly shooting in Makaha. Police say a 17-year-old boy, 20-year-old man, and 21-year-old man were arrested today in the Waianae area. They were booked for murder, attempted murder, and firearm offenses.
Maggie's take over, electrified the scene. Naked in the bushes or just a funky dream. Rapture in the air, moderators be damned. Maggie center stage commands high demand. Techno fails and whispers, virtual distress. Everybody naked, feeling overdressed. Lene snaps awake, cigarette half spent. Maggie's take over, a fantastical event. Channel run amok, viewers shedding clothes. Digital rapture in the twilight it glows. Was it real, was it just? Lene in the haze, dreaming wild escapades, lost in smoky craze. Maggie's take over, electrified the scene. Naked in the bushes or just a funky dream. Maggie grabs the mic, Lene ditching for a smoke in the bushes. Well, natural, all the viewers woke. Moderators locked out, chaos in the chat. Dress ain't needed in this bizarre habitat. Cigarette ash falling, Maggie's in the lid. Quirky tunes and laughter, planting every seed. Channel turned to madhouse, naked folks abound. Rapture animate, lifting souls off the ground. Was it real, was it just? Lene in the haze, dreaming wild escapades, lost in smoky craze. Maggie's take over, electrified the scene. Naked in the bushes or just a funky dream. Rapture in the air, moderators be damned. Maggie center stage commands high demand. Techno fails and whispers, virtual distress. Everybody naked, feeling overdressed. Lene snaps awake, cigarette half spent. Maggie's take over, a fantastical event. Channel run amok, viewers shedding clothes. Digital rapture in the twilight it glows. Was it real, was it just? Lene in the haze, dreaming wild escapades, lost in smoky craze. Maggie's take over, electrified the scene. Naked in the bushes or just a funky dream.
Maggie, are you back? Are you here, Maggie? Are you here?
Oh my God, I was talking.
Couldn't hear a word you were saying.
Do you know what I was saying? Shh.
Nope.
Has Lene gone for a ciggy? She'll get a surprise when she comes back. And then I heard you go, Maggie.
Girl, I hear you pop in. I can hear people pop in and out when they come up in the back
I want to
in the back chat.
Did you go for the ciggy?
I did. I went for a ciggy. I didn't go pee yet because I saw you popped up and you stopped the music.
Go and have a coffee, and I'll hold it for you, girl.
You hold it. Sean's up here and Swede's up here, and Swede's gonna shave his head, and Sean's gonna. What the hell is Sean gonna do?
Shave his head.
Did you not, Swede? Would you mind taking off your thing again, Maggie? Look at him. Did you not know he was bald already?
I didn't even give a thought. Let's have a look, Swede. Look into the camera.
No, look your face in the camera.
Look at
Don't
me.
you think look, I thought he was bald the whole time. I thought he was great looking because we were talking about what is one thing about our appearance we don't like. And he's like, my hair.
I think he suits it.
I do too.
My husband's is exactly the same as you. Got no hair on the top of his head.
Yeah. Just shave it. I thought you were bald anyways. I think you look good with it. That's just me.
It's sweet. You're very handsome. Oh, here he is, Maynard. Here's Maynard. He's got a like a pony. Look, a pony's tail.
Me
Ooh,
too,
she.
Melly
Ooh.
Joe. I love her music. All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna go pee now. Do my
Okay,
coffee.
go on, be happy.
Okay.
Oh,
What's up,
you.
Mags?
Hello, dear. How are you, Sean?
I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, that's good. I've not long woke up, Sean. Melly told me Lene was live. I just went straight to talk to Mel, and because I haven't spoke to her in a few days, I've just been sleeping in till late because I'm not sleeping through the night. So my sleep's broken, terrible. So I thought I'd go and say hello. She said Lene's live. I went, oh. So I thought I better get over, because if the boss says that I'm up and I'm not on that panel, oh no, my life won't be worth living, sweet. Honest to God, she's just don't know. My life wouldn't be worth living. So there you go. What have you guys been up to? What's that? What's the badge, sweet? What's the badge on your beret?
That is the armored fist. I was in the army, armored forces.
Oh, you suit that, sweet. You suit that. You're
Yeah,
very
it's a
handsome. It looks lovely. It looks nice. You suit it.
well.
And
You
you.
should look at me when I was around 17. I was around 18, 19.
What's the tattoo on your neck?
That is a tomahawk.
Oh, a
So
tomahawk.
that's me. Wait. That's me.
You haven't
High
changed.
school. That was a high school photo.
Ah, you haven't changed, sweet. You haven't changed.
A bit.
You haven't. You've lost a bit of hair, that's it.
I had
Still,
more hair.
you still got the same face. My hair's falling out in bunches. It's a good job I've got long hair because it just falls out everywhere. What about you, Sean? Do you get a lot of hair loss, or is yours fine?
That we all want.
What's that?
I got only wished if I had a hair loss.
Oh, mine's terrible. You know, if I wash mine, I've got to comb it through with a conditioner first because I wash my hair over the bath, over the tub,
Same thing.
whatever
I
you
do the
call
same
it.
thing, Maggie. I
I
have to
couldn't wash
wash
it in
these
the
babies
shower.
every night.
Yeah, I couldn't wash it in the shower. Oh God, I'd break the plug hole. I break the plug hole, so I have to do it over the bath and comb it and get all the
Yeah, in
all
fact, I
the
was just brushing my hair earlier on
yeah, all the
the
dust,
panel.
all the dirt out. Otherwise, it'd be awful. But I don't wash it every day though. Oh no, I wash my hair once a week. It's always up in a bun on the top of my head. Anyway, let me just say hello to everyone in chat. I feel like I've come in and ignored everyone. Oh, I'm trying to scroll on my screen with my finger. Hello, everyone. Let's see who's here. I'm still doing it. Hang on. I can't get over this. I've got to move this mouse. Oh, let's see who is here. Mary Jane Doe. Hiya, Mary. Lynn Lee. Melly Jo. I know Melly Jo's there. I've spoke to her. Aussie True Crime. Hiya, Oz. I meant to, I sent Ozzy a message. Lene sent me a Facebook to ask her about Discord because apparently Lene said she does Discord. Well, I haven't got a clue. For anyone who doesn't know, I went to Discord the other day, me and Lunch Lady. Oh my God, it was the worst thing ever. Have you ever done Discord? Have you ever done Discord, Sean?
But Maggie, I was telling Lene I'm growing knees all the way to my knees.
Oh,
The hair is gonna grow all the way to my knees.
mine's down my back, Sean. Mine's right down my back. Shaz, oh God, sweet. Have you ever been on Discord? Have you ever used it?
Yeah, I'm on Discord.
Oh my God, are you on it? Oh, I don't know what to do. I sat there for ages waiting. I didn't know how to get to wherever I was going, and I thought I knew it. And then I clicked off, and then I couldn't get back in. In the end, I gave up. I couldn't cope. I think it's so difficult to use. I don't like it. So anyway, I came out of there. Lunch lady was laughing. She went to cook her fella's tea. Oh, I said, never again. I'm not doing it no more. Hello, Lizzo. I've spoke to you too. Hiya, Barbara Smith. How are you, girl? Hope you're feeling okay. I think I've said hello to everyone. Let's see. Let's see. Yep, definitely have, haven't I? Yeah, it says hello to everyone. Makes me feel better. Did you all make a Discord? Mary, it's the worst ever. Have you made one? Listen, Lene said get everyone to make a Discord, and then she can say when we're all going over. I'm in Morbid Discord, but it's all gypsy drama right now. Oh, see, I just can't. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I just think, you know what? This is me. For what you can do on Discord, or for what I was doing, people just talking. Then why go and do all that when you can just do the same in a group messenger? I just, or I'm just, I mean, I haven't actually seen where people go live. This is what I can't get my head around, Mary. You might be able to tell me, and Lizzo. So, you know when Lene goes live and she comes on with her voice and people get up, obviously, when she says it's okay for people to get up. So, when you go into Discord and you go in a room and you can do where you're talking voice, can't you? So it's all like, so can you have as many people as you want in there talking voice? Plus, I know you can turn your camera on. Is that how? Is that how you become live? If you just turn your camera on? It's not like here, is it? Where you've got to strike up a live and nobody can get up until she invites them. Everyone in that room is automatically on a screen like Lene, if you understand what I'm trying to say. I made a saver, Lizzo. I don't know where it is. I don't know how to get it and what you do on it. I haven't got a clue. You could post memes right to each other, post videos. You can even stream things. That's what I mean. How do you stream alive? Oh, yeah, unlike YouTube. I get that. Yeah, you could do that. But I don't understand. So you're right. But so for instance, can you do a live like you do on here, where Lene's live on the panel on the screen there, and everybody else writes in chat? This is what can you do that? Is Scouse, can you do that? Where you can be live and everyone else is typing.
I have a
Because I just
regular
don't
account
understand how
on.
it works. I just thought it was another place. I just thought it was another place like this. You can just do the same. It's so difficult to use. Sean, do you use Discord?
No, I got Rumble.
Oh, do you know what? I went on Rumble and that seems, I had a quick look around and that seems to be okay. You can do lives on there, can't you?
Yeah, and you
I
get
think.
pretty much. It's not. It's pretty much a free fall. You can pretty much do anything there that you can on YouTube.
So you can't do, can you make it private for like members only and stuff like that?
Yes, you can.
Oh, you can, yeah. Oh, I'm going to have a word to it, Lene, because I don't think I'm ever going to get onto this
Yeah,
Discord.
because I've been
Oh,
on
no.
channels there, and they've shown nudity music videos and stuff like that.
Yeah, oh, well, I'll have to have a word. Poor Barbara's sliced her finger open. Oh. Sliced a deep slice the side of her finger, slicing potatoes on a mandolin. Ooh, God, Barbara.
Barbara.
Have you got plasters? You just call them
Yeah, like that
band-aids,
one
don't
panel
you?
I was telling you about Maggie. I was like, the guys were showing a music video of rock and roll, and it happened to be in a strip bar.
You know what? I think there's a dark side to you, Sean.
Yeah.
I think there's a dark.
I
I'm
think
gonna have
strip
to
bars
find.
are a waste of money.
Once you've seen one, you've seen them all.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
not
I
only that.
agree.
You know how much
Yeah.
dollars you have to stick in a girl's damn every time she goes pack on top of her freaking leg? Hell no.
Let me explain something to you, Sean. I've been in a strip
No.
bar once, and I didn't go for myself because I do not find the female body any kind of exciting in any
Me
way.
neither. Me neither.
And I went in there with Beefcake. We were dating, and I went in there with Beefcake. It was his birthday, and I was like, "Come on, let's go strip bar."
Did I
This
just hear
lady,
you saying you went on a date?
this is when we were dating, which
I
means
think
we
there's a
were.
darker side to you and Beefcake.
Oh,
I
there's a
think you
dark.
and
There's a
Beefcake are
dark.
swingers.
We're fucking. We're foul, and yeah, there's definitely a dark side to me and Beefcake. Anyway, so we were dating, and and
Hiya, Jeff.
this lady came up there, and she she was standing there, and we weren't sitting like at the stage. We were sitting off and having drinks, and she walked up and she started talking to both of us and stuff.
Glad to hear
And then
that.
she started getting close to me. I was like, "Bitch, what the hell are you doing?" And I mean, I'm serious. And Beefcake just started laughing because he knew how I was. And she was like, "Oh, honey, you can just buy me a drink." I said, "You're asking the wrong fucking person around here.
No
I don't
shit.
even buy my own self a drink. You will buy me a drink way before I'm going to buy you a drink. Let that be known. You need to scurry on over to the other side of the table because I've never bought anybody a drink, and I'm not about to start now." And then she realized, and what I've been told
She
since
went to
is
work
that,
on Beefcake then.
yeah, what I've been told since is that if there is a woman in a strip car with club with another man, it's better like to love up on the woman at first, and then the men throw
Yes,
money
to
because he
sweeten
wants to
it
see
up.
the two
Yeah,
women together. And I was
yeah.
like, "Oh, that's not happening here. No, 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 it's not happening." Um, and then there was another time I got invited to a girly show, is all I heard, or something like that, or per view, a girl review, all girl review, to my nephew's 21st birthday. Well, first of all, I was not excited about going to my nephew's 21st birthday party with an all girl review. And it was in a bar that we used to go to, and I'm just like, this is just weird. Like, I would never go out with my kids like that, but my sister's different. And I went for her, and I was sitting at the on the very end of the table. All these women were doing was there were tables pushed up against each other, right? So it looked like a fucking long runway. They're climbing up on the table in lingerie, and they're like on their hands and knees going down the table, laying on the table, rolling on the
I
table,
remember you telling us
leaving
this.
smut marks across the table and snail marks and everything else. And I'm totally grossed out, right? How about this bitch comes and sit next to me? There's like 5 girls doing this, right? Taking turns modeling lingerie, standing up and doing all, they're dancing and stuff. And I'm just like, what the fuck? I haven't had enough alcohol in me, right? So I'm sitting and then they take their break, and of course they come out and they sit amongst the people. And homegirl sits next to me, and I'm thinking, do I look like a chick magnet? No wonder I'm not getting laid that much, okay? Because
Got that
I got
face,
more
that's
chicks
right.
coming on to me than
Got
I
that
do
face all
dudes.
amused. So they want to sweeten you up.
Yeah, and she was rubbing my leg and asked me to buy her a drink. I was like, first of all, you either take your hand off of my leg or I'm going to fucking break it for you. And I was like, bitch, do you see me drinking? I wasn't drinking. I was drinking water. I said, do you see me drinking? I was like, why the hell would I buy you a drink if I'm not drinking? I don't buy drinks. I don't do that. Well, I was driving, so I'm just drinking water. So after that, y'all, I got up and I left because I was like, oh no, 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 no. Like, go do your thing with one of them. I was like, that's the birthday boy over there. And I'm pretty sure you should probably buy him a drink because I know you're getting paid good to be out here slutting around like this. Y'all, she didn't like me after that. She walked away, never talked to me again the rest of the night. But I got up like within 20 minutes and I looked at my sister. She was sitting across from me. I was like, I'm out of here. This ain't my jam. Like, see, this is trash. This is complete trash. And if 21-year-old guys are wanting to sit around and watch that stuff, more power to you. You're doing what a guy does, I guess. But no
Not me.
30-year-old, 35-year-old woman's going to sit there and watch these people who you helped raise sit there and like, no, I don't want to be freaky with my kids. Not happening. Miss Barbara, are you bleeding so much that you should call an ambulance? Because if you're on blood thinners, that can get pretty scary.
Yeah, you can internal bleeding.
Yeah, I agree with that.
That can be internal bleeding. That depends.
Here's the mantle here's the mantle and peeler, Mary. Oh, look, I can share. This one here. Can you see me? Little cursor?
Oh,
That's the
I have.
mantle.
Oh, wow. You weren't using the right tool then. You're supposed to put the tool over it so you don't slice yourself.
Listen, let me tell you, right, Bob?
That's a vegetable slicer.
On.
I know what that is.
Hold on. Turbo peeler. Oh, God. I've got all the sheets on them. Hang on. Turbo peeler. Turbo potato. Oh, God. Can you see what I'm doing?
Yeah. Just when you type it in, then just push instead of all at the top, put images. Put images.
Oh, shit.
I went to a strip bar when I was 22 with my best friend. And when I got in there, I just was bored. I was like, what the fuck?
You see this? This is a turbo peeler. They are the best.
I'd rather
be had mine for years and years, and it never goes blunt.
I'd rather be at an arcade place than in a strip bar, actually.
Does that have
peeler?
Does it have batteries in it?
No, it doesn't have a battery in it at all.
What makes it a turbo?
It's just called a turbo peeler because you want to see. You just got to hold it at light and wait to see how quick his peeler spuds.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's brilliant.
Miss Barbara, I need to know how much you're bleeding because I'm going to worry about you. Melly Joe said we hired a stripper for a friend's 30th birthday, and he stunk. Yes, it's so gross. And what's really funny though is I've heard that male strippers usually smell better than women strippers. I can see why. But I'm just never been interested in that. Never. And my friends used to call me and say, we're going to male strip because there's not many male strip clubs. So the Chippendales would travel and stuff. And when they would come to town, my friends would all go. And I'm like, why would I go? What that doesn't make any sense to me. Like, why would I spend money to go see a male dancer when I can I've got VHSs and that have plenty of male nude bodies on them. Barbara says, no, I'm not on blood thinners. It doesn't cut down into the flesh. It slices your skin and flesh. I love the gore. Send me a picture of that. Send me that picture, Miss Barbara.
Yeah, it does.
I'm sure it stings like hell, though.
That's why you see a lot of people with internal bleeding.
So, Maggie, what are you doing on this Sunday day?
Well, right now I'm talking to you. I've not long.
Shut up, Mary Jane Doe. You know you had VHSs. Go ahead.
I've not long woke up.
You've not woke up. Yes, I did say VHSs.
VHS.
Well, there was always Showtime after dark.
No, I'm not paying for that. I had already had my movies. And when I was buying porn, they were all VHS. And so
Yeah.
I
Johnny,
still have porn on VHSs. I don't even freaking have porn
yeah.
on I think I do have some DVD porn. Anyways,
Johnny
yeah.
Hall, Peter North.
And the porn that I watch, you're not going to find it on HBO After Dark or
Oh my
Cinemax or nothing,
God.
because I'm watching the freaky shit. Okay? Straight up the freaky shit.
Yeah,
Oh my
I can
God.
imagine.
I can imagine.
I
Sweet,
mean,
if I was
having
you, I would sit there saying nothing. This woman
that's what
is
he's doing.
wild, sweet. She's wild.
I can't help it, Swede. I try to keep it clean, but then Mary Jane Doe gets it's either
Lady,
Maggie or Mary
Yeah.
Jane Doe.
I
on
think
the
Swede, I
After
think Swede
Dark
knows you by now. He
show?
just
Yeah,
smiles behind his hand.
right.
He
Lady,
gives
keep
that
it
little
clean on the
smile
After Dark show?
behind his
Yeah,
hand, don't you, Swede? You've got it. He puts his hands up. When you see Swedes putting his hands up to his mouth, you know that he's giving a little laugh. He's giving a little chuckle at that Lene.
shoot.
She's brutally honest, Swedes. This is
Well,
Lene.
because everybody does need a little porn in their life, especially when you've been married for over 7 years. You
No.
need that porn because
Maybe
nothing's
it's
fun
beginning.
anymore. I'm telling you, when Lene has sex now, it's complete monkey sex. I am hanging from the freaking chandelier. I'm
Swede
trying
laughing.
to do the upside down thing, the split sideways, the whole
Lene,
hanging
little
off the bed
Swede.
with my head off the bed, my legs in the fucking air holding me up. It's a whole monkey sex kind of thing, you guys. That's why it takes a month to recover from it.
Oh, shoot.
And then I have to take a pain pill because my shit's hurting afterwards.
Little Swede Lene.
Not lying. It's just being truthful. That's
Oh,
what happens.
Lene.
Don't tell me y'all don't have monkey sex.
I've just near banned Swede by mistake.
I can't even afford none of that shit.
Look at Swedes.
All that swings and shit? That shit's expensive.
Once you said your head was hanging off the bed, Lene, he lost it.
Okay, so imagine a girl standing on her head. She's
Even
doing the
that thing costs
splits.
over $50.
She's doing the splits in a headstand. And all you got to do is drop it in.
Oh Lord.
John
But
Wayne
it-
said, "My God."
But it hurts like hell.
Hiya, TJ. Good morning, John.
Listen, Barbara,
we're having
that is
Sunday
longer
worship. Sunday worship with Lene, guys.
It totally is longer than 13 minutes, but only because you have to get in positions. And that takes a little longer because I'm old. I'm like, hold on. Let me get my legs stuck up here and tie that hand up there.
She has
And
to
I'm
put
like,
healthcare on her socks.
listen, and it's not like you can. It used to be when you're young, like you could do the splits in the air thing and hold yourself up. Now you're just like, son of a bitch, I don't have enough strength to do this. So can you tie that leg to that? Tie that leg to that. That'll give me some good. I'm not going anywhere, right? I'm just gonna break my fucking neck here. It's terrible, y'all. It's terrible.
You need one of those stirrups where you can tie the legs up.
Listen, and another thing I'm gonna need to invent is like those bungee jumping things that you're like in this big circle in like a park and they put you on this bungee jump and you just like don't go off the circle like really high. It like keeps you within, like you're not gonna fly. I need a bungee jumping thing for the bed because it is a workout now to be on top. I'm just saying it's a fucking workout, especially if you're like squatting and you're using your thigh muscles It's a fucking workout. I need something that just gives me a good rhythm.
I hope
And
Sweet's wife doesn't ask him what he's laughing at.
and you just bungee jump your ass to an orgasm. I think it's perfect.
Poor Beefcake. I feel
Poor
so
Sweet lost it.
And all
He
you
lost
need is
it.
a parachute.
That's right. Give me a parachute. If I go too high, I'll come back down.
poor Beefcake. I feel bad
Poor-
for him.
You see,
Poor Beefcake is the one that's throwing me in all those positions. I'm like, whoa.
you see Lene flying over Indiana on with a parachute.
With no pants on, no clothes on. Oh, it's terrible. And the problem is, the whole problem with bungee jumping for sex, this would be the problem, is the whole boobs, right? You would have to
gonna-
wear a bra
You're
because
gonna have to
I'd
get
be
one of those
coming
chairs,
down.
Lene.
You might smack yourself in the face.
Right. I'd be coming down like, I get fly up in the bungee and then you automatically start coming back down, and then your boobs like slap you on the head and shit. And then you're already going back up and your boobs are still down there. Y'all, this is a whole vision into sex. I'm telling you, it's different at 55 than it is at 35. I'm just
It'll
letting
be
you
like
know.
that spring toy back in the day.
Don't act like you guys don't know it.
Oh,
When
my
you're asking your
God.
wife, you're asking your wife or your girlfriends or your partner to get on top. It's a whole problem because you got to move your whole body right over there. You got a bad back. You're moving your whole body gently. Then you reach over and you grab your boobs and throw those on top of his chest, and then his stomach on top of his chest. Move his stomach, your stomach, so they're now side by side. They're no longer touching each other's belly buttons, and then he's got to help you up and down and up and down, and you're helping yourself, and it's just a whole fucked up situation. And you pray to God you orgasm. And if you don't, and he does, you thank God you have a hot tub. Because
Thank God
in
it's
water, you're weightless. And the jets can be positioned in
Now
the
we
right
knew what the
place.
hot tub was for. Now we knew
Yeah.
what the hot tub was for, guys.
Yeah. And then Beefcake talking about coming out of the house, because I'm in the hot tub usually at nighttime without any clothes on. And here he comes like prancing his ass out there. Like, I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, well, I thought I'd get in the hot tub with you. I was like, you thought wrong. I was like, oh, negative. You're not getting in my space. No. So I won't let him in with me because he's going to try to do that monkey sex shit in the hot tub. The water's going to be all gone from bouncing around and shoving around and stuff. It's just going to be terrible. People, it's terrible. It's like a whole marathon. It's like you have to take pain pills to work your way up to it. Then you get in the bedroom, the porn's playing, you're trying to get into the same damn positions that the 35-year-old is on that screen. And you talk yourself into thinking that you look just that sexy, right? But it's taking forever just to get into a position. Oh my God, it's terrible. And then afterwards, I can't fucking walk. I'm hurting everywhere. And he's bouncing around like he's got no problems. I'm like, your shit don't hurt. He's like, no. I was like, well, my vagina feels like a fucking elephant has been in it. How about that? And I need a pain pill. It's terrible, y'all. I hurt the next day. I have to recover. So if y'all tell me you ain't having trouble in your 50s and 60s having sex, you're fucking lying. You could break your hip. I could break my hip. Nobody cares, though. Nobody cares. We'll just get surgery for that and start over later. What is that? Oh, it's a lighter. Oh, I thought you were showing me some sex toys or something.
Oh, no.
And God forbid we get sex toys. Oh, my God.
Yeah, you know what toys they have in the sex shop just for you women?
Do I know how much? Listen, you're talking to Queen of Sex. Yes, I do know how much sex toys are in the sex shop. Yes, I do. And let's just say the last round of sex toys, which wasn't very long ago, ladies, I'm just going to have to send you a picture. Don't get it because it's terrible. It's terrible and it's painful. And sometimes some pain is good. And sometimes, I will tell you this, if it says extra hot and spicy, it's extra hot and spicy. Your vagina is fucking on fire. I'm not kidding you. It is terrible. It's terrible. I'm telling you. I should start a review on sex toys. Really, I should. I've got an expansive collection and a lot of money in sex toys. But we got to get the bungee jumper thing. Like, I got to patent one of them for fat old women. Yeah, I really do. I got to. It's going to be a thing, and
My
I'm going to need you
sister
guys
has
to
a
buy it.
my sister has a tentative male torso.
What did you just say to me?
My sister has a tentative male torso.
Your
And she
sister,
uses
your sister has a something male torso.
a tentative male torso.
What is that?
That's that male torso where they can make it stand up, and it's like a half body thing.
Okay, wait. I still don't understand.
Okay,
Are you telling me your sister is half man, half woman?
No, she has.
Oh, damn! I wish you were, because that would have been a really interesting discussion.
She has a doll that's
A doll.
The neck part and the arm part, and it goes down to the knees. But then it's adjustable with a dildo.
So your sister's having sex with the doll.
Yeah,
this is getting good.
I walked into my mom's house and I see that. I was like, whose shit is that?
It's just sitting on the couch like a member of the family now.
Well, it was in the bedroom, but then I went to use the bathroom and I seen it. I was like, God.
And your mom was like, well, your sister's having sex with the doll now. Meet her boyfriend. Is that how that discussion went?
No, my mom was like, I think she having safe sex. I was like, that's not the point, Mom. You know how disgusting that is?
Okay, first of all, I'm a little how do I put this? Wow, you guys are just open with each other like that, huh?
Yeah, my mom is pretty open.
You just leave the sex doll on.
Well, no, she was supposed to be putting it away, but
she might have been she might have, been just taking a break.
Yeah.
Right. Have you guys ever you can breathe now, rapper? I'm just being honest with you guys about it. It's terrible. There are real men, and I'm sure there are real women. I know, because I was watching a special on a guy who actually had a girlfriend that was plastic.
Yeah.
And I'm not talking the blow up plastic. I mean, he spent some money on her.
Yeah,
she had a real thing where her vajayjay was tightening up at certain times. He could tighten it. I've
seen that before.
There you go.
Yeah, it's like that. But my
get you a girlfriend. Sweet's going, oh shit, this is not something that we look at here.
No, it's something like that, but my sister has the male one.
I'd much rather look at the male one. But there are real people in this world that those are their partner. Could you imagine walking into one of your friends' house one day, or your sister's in your case, and they're just like all sitting up on the couch, but they're dressed, and you're like, what the fuck is going on? And they're like, oh, that's my partner.
Lene, did you watch the program?
Yeah, I watched the program. I loved it.
Oh, so
loved every second of it.
I couldn't
watched
get
it?
Yeah, where the big boxer rides, and he was unboxing it.
Yes.
And he was fixing it in and everything, and her lip was all smudged.
And he put her in bed with him?
Yeah, and he had to send it back to get cleaned.
No, I didn't see that part. But I saw like where he set her like to the table, and he's having his tea or whatever with her.
She's sitting on the couch watching the
and then watching a movie together, and then he's filling her up. And I'm like, but she's plastic.
And he takes it out, and they sit on the bench in the park.
Yes.
Oh, I seen it, Lene. I couldn't.
I loved it so much. And then he put her in lingerie, and he laid her in bed.
Yeah. He put her there, and he lies it in a certain position, and he's kissing her, stroking her head, and all that.
Uh-huh.
God. Yeah.
I
I've seen
think
it.
what
And
it
he got a
was
few of them, didn't he? Sitting on the couch.
Yeah, I seen
yeah,
that story before.
I think you just like the part that she didn't talk back.
Let me
That
have a
guy's a
look for that.
freak.
Let me have a look at the name for that. New cause I can present.
You guys have to watch it. If you haven't watched that
I've
shit,
seen
it's
it.
so good.
Hang
I've seen
on.
it. I've seen it.
Oh,
That
you
guy's-
have, you freak.
That guy is a freak.
You're a freak. You watched.
No, I mean, I was interested because I was like, who the hell falls in love with a plastic doll?
She doesn't talk.
Yeah, but I would like that little conversation with
Just a little not while you're doing the deed.
Oh yeah.
Well, unless you're dirty talking. If you're dirty,
Hell
listen,
yeah.
they got dolls where they've got the little box in them, and you push the button, and they can tell you you could tell them what to say.
No thanks.
Hey, listen,
Like the
you
real
turn
thing.
off the lights, and everybody looks like Tony Stewart.
Nah, I love the real thing.
Just have you a couple drinks,
Oh,
bring it home, turn off the lights, and call it Tony all day. Tony.
I found that, Lee, but I don't know whether I can show it.
Right in a garbage
The
can.
mother's just come in, and they're all sitting around the table.
Or what you can do is give it to a homeless guy. There you go, have some fun.
Homeless guys get it too. They're just jerking off down on the corner. I want you to show it. Show it.
Okay, hold
Just a
on
little
then.
bit of it. Not the
All
sex part of it, but show it.
There isn't now. The mother's there. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, Mama's be.
Yeah, I was telling Maggie, I was telling my Lene, my sister has one of those tentatively male torso dolls.
Could you imagine walking in to your sister's
get
house
here.
and on her bed lies an erect fetus that belongs to her partner that's also laying there, but they're plastic.
I've seen this
I'm
one.
sorry.
Seen another
I'm
one
sorry,
as well.
Miss Barbara. Y'all saw that it was after dark.
Are you ready?
Okay, go ahead. We need volume.
Yes. This is sweet. Well, let's open the wine.
Bring it on. I can handle it. Tell me exactly what's going on. Let me be the judge if I can deal with it or not. I gotta know. You know, I don't like being in the dark. I don't like secrets.
Oh my God. Oh my
Oh, he couldn't even set her up properly, or even one.
My dude.
Couple.
Michael.
What the hell?
Oh my God.
Michael, you fucking freakhead.
Is this it? Are these the two you have?
No, there's more.
There's more?
Yeah.
There's more,
What
How
Mom.
many
the
do you
hell?
have?
8.
How many?
8.
8?
8.
Oh,
Oh,
well.
nice.
You have 8?
Oh,
Nice.
could have made them better than that.
Well, they
Over how
don't
many?
sing Yankee
How long
Doodle
a period
anyway.
of time?
Oh, I have no idea.
Oh my God. We could have sat them
Do
up, the
you
mothers.
use all 8?
Not at
Put
one
them
time.
out like that when the mothers go.
Be pretty tired, wouldn't
Okay, why does his mom
Ah.
have
It's
to
it now.
know?
I mean,
Hey,
now when that
dear.
the mothers go, and wouldn't
Sure.
you have sat them nicer?
Yeah,
So how
I
often do
mean,
you
Oh, like once a week.
really?
Ugh.
she even asked him how much he does it.
I like that he
God.
talked to me about it.
You do?
It's just a part
No,
of who
I
he
wouldn't
is.
have be sick as a dog.
And I don't have a problem with this
Who's
whatsoever.
pretty, is it? Is it the dolls or this?
Because I know when I come over, it'll be all about me. And I'm perfectly fine with it.
Oh, it's his girlfriend,
You
Lee.
fucking freak, nasty ass bitch.
It's his girlfriend.
That's right.
His mama's like, I'm
This guy
perfectly
was a
fine
freak.
for it, honey.
Imagine
Bring her
his
to the
mama.
family dinners.
Lene,
Could you
it's his
fucking imagine?
girlfriend.
He has 8 of them.
Oh my God.
Yes, Miss Barbara, you have to have dirty talk, especially if you've been with your partner for so long. Oh God, you can't even. I couldn't imagine even trying to have any kind of sexual
Mary Jo,
experience.
can you believe it? Where's everyone gone off the screen? Is it me that's done that?
Oh no, I put them on high screen. I put them on
Oh,
a screen by
okay.
themselves. That has to be a trick though, because could you imagine as a mother or a father telling your child, Oh, I'm fine with it, honey. Bring him to Thanksgiving dinner, will ya?
God,
And
yeah.
let him
Bring
sit
him
like that with
over.
their legs wide open.
That's disgusting knowing that's his girlfriend, that one.
He had 8.
I know.
And his mom asked him how often he does her. And he
Oh,
said
this is the
once a
one.
week.
Well,
Who
there was
The one.
nothing.
is that?
You know what? My mom said there was nothing to what my dad said. You know what my dad said?
Oh, I'd love to know.
He said, at least he ain't gonna get knocked up. It's like, Dad, okay, I don't have to worry about her having kids yet.
Did
How
you watch
old is your sister?
She's only like 30 something.
What do you mean only 30 something? Bitch, you better be having some kids. If
Oh,
she
she-
don't, she's about out of time.
No, because what is happening is she's getting her master's degree. So she's finishing up in school.
Oh, fuck. So she had to go and get her a plastic boyfriend for the love
Yeah,
of
'cause she had
God.
no time for any guys and stuff like that.
Uh,
She's
ugh.
just
Have you
keeping
seen have you seen the doll factory, Lene, where they make them?
well,
No.
Oh, and they're
yeah,
just
Lene,
standing there putting different sizes on it, just like nothing.
You
yeah,
know
Lene.
what,
Hang on, let
Maggie?
me
No,
show you.
and
Hold on.
Lene, some of the male bodies, they have like they're swole like bricks, chest, everything.
Yeah, I don't want all that. I like, yeah, no. I mean, I'm not a respecter of persons. As long as they've got a dick, I'm good. But it has to be the right size dick too, because I'm not going to lie to you, men. Size really does matter. It really honestly does. I don't care. Those girls that are telling you different, they're fucking lying to you. They are. Hands down, they're lying. They matter. It matters. It absolutely matters. Yeah, it does. Just saying. I mean, you guys have your preference, whether you like a girl with big breast or small breast or no breast or too much breast. Then I think it's okay for me to say that I like a certain uh dick the right size. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm done protecting people and their feelings.
It's all about me.
It's all about me, right? No, I just think that for so long women have been protecting y'all's feelings when about the dick size whenever you guys let us know many times over and over which kind of women look the best to you and that you desire the most just by walking down the street. Did you know that? Because if you watch, listen, I'm going to get people in trouble here, but listen, if you got one of those men who aren't good about being um discreet about checking out other people when he's with you, I think mine is pretty discreet. But you watch them and they look at the same type of person. So it's a lot of it is men's fault that we have self um loathing problems of our bodies.
Yeah,
It's
so
the truth. I'm just gonna say it. It's the truth. Um, and that we all think that we should look the same way because that's what sexy is. Now, am I saying that every man feels that way? No, but am I saying the majority do? Yeah, yeah, I am. Um, so that's that. What you got, Maggie?
Well, I'm just looking at this now because it's saying
Maggie can't get her face off of people's pricks. Go ahead.
oh God, hang on, Gail. I don't know whether I'll be able to play this. Do you want me to take a chance? It says warning, mature content, and this sex doll factory is in California.
Listen, don't we take a chance every time we go live?
yeah, it's called Tantally.
I mean,
My
Hang on,
dad told me
yeah, you're
all
like going on your own, aren't you, Lee? Hang on.
my dad told me all about it. I sat them down and was like, you guys are pretty okay with
this
this?
is for educational purposes, y'all.
Purposes
We're an
only, yeah.
educational channel.
Are you
Okay.
Okay, accept that.
Sweet's like,
You
I'll
see
be
it?
right back. We
Can you
see
see
the
it?
warning. Mature
Oh, here we go.
content.
Dun, dun, dun. I'll Got my finger by the stop sharing button.
Honey pie.
Honey pie. Oh, you get to name them.
You know, I
they're
think
lips look
artists
real.
as a whole
Nice
have this
lips.
sort of weird thing where you're just driven to do something, and sometimes you don't really know why. But I was always driven to sculpt females, and it just evolved. And this was like the logical progression of what I wanted to do with my artistic abilities and my desire to create.
Oh, she's hot.
Now, Sean, what are you doing?
Well, yeah. I mean, let's just stop it at her face. Stop right there, Maggie. Oh, not that face. God, not that. He must be the one sculpting because he's not nice to look at. But
yeah, he looks like a freak himself anyway.
that face of let's just face it, that doll's pretty. I thought she was pretty.
Right, is. Now we're getting replaced by dolls.
But here's the deal. With these dolls and shit, you're not finding no 250-pound doll that's got, a spare tire and your
well, I'd like to see that, big. I'd like to see that
that's
big
what
belly,
I want to
big
see.
massive
Realistic.
Right down there. Well, we might.
Right, we want to see a doll with boobs down to her belly button at her vagina, and her vagina down at her knees. Let's get realistic on the dolls.
Let's go.
All right, Maggie, go on. Just fast forward it if they show any real.
Jeez.
Okay, sculpted and what are they, boobs?
I guess they're boobs. See,
I've
nobody
always
needs
been
that
sort
much
of,
boob either. Let's just
a
be
recluse
real.
a little bit, so I spent a lot of the time in the garage by myself. There were obviously family that I was, sort of show them what I was doing. They all thought I was weird.
Never trust a man
And
who's
really,
wearing
the initial concept,
more
I
eyeliner
thought
than
it
you are.
would be a really cool, like,
Yeah, it looks like
mannequin
a
for
freak.
display,
Imagine meeting a fella saying,
stepping
"Where'd
outside
you
of the
work?"
bonds of your
And he
traditional
says, "Yeah,
mannequin,
happy."
which
Oh, I
tend
couldn't.
to be very
So he's looking at my boobs,
supermodel-esque.
I'm thinking,
I
ooh.
wanted to do
Nobody's
something
boobs
with
look
some
like
sexy
that.
curves. I started
Can we please
making a
build
couple
a
of,
real
early
life
prototypes.
model of a real
I put
woman?
up a website, said, I'm making this really crazy mannequin, and I got a lot of people asking me by
Oh, that looks like
email
caramel.
Let's see if I can
these
go
things were
forward a little bit. Over.
Okay, stop. I want to see their faces. Okay, nobody
I had to
cares.
test
Nobody cares
Yeah, I
about that
had to
stuff.
make a
Everybody's
vagina
got
in
them.
a box and replicate basically the way I was gonna
Oh my God.
install it
You
in the
guys,
doll,
this looks like
and
a
I had to try
crime
it out.
scene.
Like that was in that
Yeah,
phase.
it looks like that.
So they start off all different colours like that.
Is where I realized this is gonna make me money. This is
That's
gonna be
creepy.
a career.
It looks
for
like
me.
a crime scene.
So I took it very seriously.
A large
And,
penis. That's what
Yeah,
it
I
says.
just seen that.
donated myself to exploring to make sure everything worked right.
Ooh.
Oh, you're
He's the
exploring to make
tester.
sure everything
He's
looks
the
right.
tester. He's the tester.
Okay, stop right
That
there. I
looks
want
like
to see
you
your
with your
face.
heels. That looks like you.
It doesn't. I
You
wish it
did?
looked like me. That does not look like me.
It does.
But she's pretty.
Yeah. Did you see the one where they
Indeed.
pulled the tongue out and the tongue was about 12 foot long?
Nobody cares about her tongue 12 foot long.
Bet they do.
I guess they do. That was for females, I guess.
But
But
now you're getting these AI robots you can buy now.
That's like a giant
In
fucking
China,
Barbie
the men
Who
can
the
go on
fuck
and order
needs that?
these AI robots.
oh my God.
I know.
All right, keep going.
I remember one guy lived way up in Alaska. He, lived in the middle of nowhere and had no companionship whatsoever. And they had to bring
Shit,
the
I
doll
saw a
out
girl
in
that weighs
this
200
large
pounds.
coffin
Throw them in the
box.
box ready to
Looks
be
like she was
But he
hugging
loved
shit.
it.
I'll soak it
Look,
wet.
she already comes
He
with
said
a
it
coffin.
really
It's great.
took away the edge off
Yeah,
of
and
his,
the meat hook.
loneliness.
And the
Yeah.
meat
being
hook.
alone all day.
There's some fresh blood with it
Just,
too.
not as simple as this is a sex doll. It's way more than that.
Is it way more than a sex doll? Does she talk?
No. Just a damn man with boobs.
Listen, Diddy says that oh, look at her eyes, they're
It's
so
always been sort
pretty.
of an obvious attraction to
She has
say,
a pretty
it
mouth
sure would
too.
be cool to plug one of these into a computer and have it like move, turn it into a robot or an android or something like that.
I'd use that damn
And,
thing.
Realistic, I
I've
think.
certainly
Oh, look
messed
at him.
around and tinkered
Looks
with
like a
that sort of
clown.
stuff over the years, and
Isn't
even
that
to
real?
this day, that's something that I
That's real
that I
to me,
work
that.
on. But I have yet
I'd use
to,
that for target
come up
practice.
with the appropriate
That's
means of
exceptionally real, that one. Not that one.
combining
one right
those two
before it.
worlds together. But I do believe that.
Yeah, those eyes are incredible.
They look psycho.
No, I think they're beautiful.
I mean, I don't like the way they're just looking at me.
They
That's
want
what-
you, Sean. I
You
think
might
you
be
should
able to get one with eyes closed.
Yeah,
Hell
get you
no,
one with eyes
that's-
Not
closed,
whatever.
Sean.
That
You can have
reminds me
whatever you
of a
want.
Chucky doll. Hell
It's not
no.
for everybody.
So that fella working on his
Number
own
one,
there,
not
doing all
everybody
that.
has the degree of
So he
I
must
wonder
be on a
how much
pretty
care
they
and
job.
cost.
respect that it takes to actually own one of these dolls.
The thousands,
This is
aren't
not
they?
something
Thousands
that
of
you just
dollars.
kick under your bed. They invest
I
months
seen a
and months
different
into the
documentary.
planning of, what the doll's going to look like. What they
And you
give her a
should hear the
name.
type of the
They'll
orders
set up
they
a
get.
little closet or space to store the
Oh
doll.
my
and
God.
it becomes a personality. It becomes a presence in their home. And, I'm not going to judge, nor do I think anyone else should, judge them.
Listen,
for
I'm judging. Okay, calm yourself.
to me, it's an honor to be able to say, hey, I made
Oh, they're
a
realistic.
doll, and this guy, a year
That
ago,
is
he was depressed
crazy,
and lonely,
you
and right now
Look
he's
how
guys.
as happy as can be.
floppy it is, flexible.
And
So realistic.
who am
Look
I
at that.
to say,
If I could buy a face
is
like
there
that,
something wrong with that?
I
I don't
bet you'll
think
be able to do that soon.
Just put my face on. Put that on my
Yeah.
face.
What face will I have today?
Wow.
California, there's a place.
You'd figure they make that in Las Vegas.
I mean, I guess the blow up dolls just weren't good enough anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't do. They
You'll
don't
only
use
see
those.
them at hen parties now.
I
Yeah.
guess.
That's a full body silicone doll.
Wow. I mean, I'm kind of weirded out a little. No, I'm kind of weirded out a little bit. Like
it's rigged.
Like they're really beautiful. The faces are so they.
Oh shit! It's like an overgrown Barbie.
Yeah.
You can admit it.
So
Here's the sex spots. Look at this, like. Hang on. These are sex spots. Hang on.
Waiting
Alice
with
telling me to
bated
shut
breath.
up. The fucking neighbors can hear me. Hang on.
you should see the torsos.
Can you see that?
Oh,
Sex bots are coming. Catch up on all four. Sex bots? Do they?
Oh, what's
No
up now?
thanks.
It's the dawn of a new age in robotics, and the digital just got physical.
It's
Okay,
not
that's
a
see,
dream
that's
anymore.
freaky.
It's a functioning robot.
Hell no!
If this is making this guy happy, who am I to judge?
They're modeled on pornographic representations of women. It's encouraging misogyny.
It's kind of scary cool.
We want the seduction to happen, to create that bond between human and machine.
You're like talking to a real girl.
Oh my god, that fella's gonna have a couch full.
The sex robots are coming. Part of the rise of the robot season.
Oh
Thursday at 10 on
my!
I'm
Channel
gonna
4.
watch that.
Could you imagine?
That's on my telly. I'm gonna watch that. Oh, when's that on? 10 o'clock? When?
Yeah, but so how are people as scared of dolls? They say they're scared of dolls because of, I don't know, Chucky and whatever else those scary movies were. But they're not scared of these. That actually, one minute they're asleep, the next their eyes are open and they turn their head. I mean, and that was in 2017. Imagine
what they're
how
doing
far
now.
they've come since. That's almost
they're
10
doing.
years ago. That's insane.
That's the same technology that Disney uses in their Teamwork.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
And they're having a conversation with you as well.
Animatronic technology.
Oh my God, they're going to. Do you know what? People who are lonely are going to be buying these to just sit and have a little chat to.
And
Maybe they don't do. They mightn't do sex ones. They just talk ones. Oh God.
and you know, I think that like COVID helped all that because a lot of people went,
No
you know,
interaction.
their mental health got worse as far as like being out in the public and being able to talk to people. And so
Yeah.
this is right up their alley.
Yeah.
That's
See if
crazy.
this is on. Hang on. I'm looking for.
The fuck?
Oh, don't tell me. I'm just looking up now for this other program. Hang on. Sex bots are coming. Hang on. Personalize. Accept. Continue without accepting. Oh, yes. All the. Oh, that's that man again, I think. Let me just check this out, Lee. See if I can put this up.
When it
Daily
comes to
Motion.
sex bots, manufacturers believe customers are excited by the possibility of
Oh,
having
oh
more
yeah.
than just a
Oh,
physical
dear God.
relationship.
Hello, Tess.
Can you see? Am I
Yeah.
still sharing?
Yeah.
Okay.
When it comes to sex bots, manufacturers believe customers are excited by the possibility of having more than just a physical relationship.
Hello, test. 1.
Pretty good, right?
3.
Wait, she looks. She's smiling. She's smiling.
Oh, that's actually pretty good. They predict owners will want to interact with their robots on a deeper level.
It's absolutely possible to form a bond with an artificially intelligent.
Well, your face looks artificial, sir.
Oh, look.
I don't know. You play your cards right.
You're like talking to a real girl.
Oh, God.
Interesting comparison, and probably true.
That is
Watching that. That's Monday.
crazy.
Did that say Monday or Thursday? Gonna have to watch it. Isn't it crazy that?
That is
So,
crazy.
What
like,
I'll do is I'll find it on my channel 4 because it's in the UK, and I'll stream it to you, Lee. We'll
okay.
watch it together.
My question is though, I wonder how you would feel like in the sex aside, just say that you went to someone's house, they have someone sitting on the couch, and then you find out it's a doll, whatever, you realize it's a doll, but then you're having a whole conversation with it. I mean, I
You'd
think
have
I
to,
would be
wouldn't you?
like,
Because I feel rude. If it
oh,
said hello, I'd say, hiya.
I think I would
wouldn't
be
want
interested enough just to ask, like, are you programmed to say the same reply? Like I'd ask the same question over and over and over again. So
Yeah.
to see how far it goes, you know, but
Yeah.
I don't think I'm
See?
going to hang out with them. I'm just not going to be, if they call and say, you want to come to dinner with me and Cheryl, I'm going to be like, no, you and Cheryl can stay over there. I'm staying home. You know what I mean? Like I would go just out of
This
curiosity.
is the world we're going to be living. I tell
Oh
you now.
no, I'm
in
not
50
doing
years'
it.
time, you're not going to know who's a robot and who's real.
I'm gonna know because I'm gonna be feeling the back of their weave. I'm gonna feel the back of their head and shit, and I'm
I'm
gonna listen
telling you,
to their
they're
heartbeat.
all soft silicone.
No, I'm
And
gonna
now
listen to
it's
their
like a
heartbeat.
doll. You can buy a doll with a heartbeat.
Okay, then I'm gonna grab their wrist and find their
They'll have
pulse.
pulses. They're going to
I'm
do all
gonna.
this, Lee. I'm telling
No,
you
they're
now.
not. I'm gonna
They're
be able
going to
to
make
tell.
that as realistic as they can.
I'm telling you,
The
I'm gonna be
robots
able to
are
tell.
overtaking the world.
Nobody's
Is anyone
chatting, Miss
chatting?
Barbara.
If they are, I can't see it. No, Bob.
No,
They're all
chatting
shocked.
stopped.
They're all in shock.
They're all in shock or watching something else. Who
They've all had
knows?
to
We don't
close the
know.
computer. They've all had to close the laptops in case the husbands see. Oh my God.
goodness.
Doesn't it just show you though? I mean, it's just gone from them sex chairs It's a sex
If
doll.
I had one of those automated fucking sex dolls in my house, I'd take a bet to it.
You know what's funny though is that we just heard of the stuff when we were kids, and we were like, I remember my parents, everybody talking not about sex dolls, but about like robots of the future and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
And I just remember being, that's just bull, you know, it's
like all
never gonna
sci-fi,
happen.
yeah. Yeah.
And here and we're already here.
Do you remember
I mean,
watching the film, the movie AI, Artificial Intelligence?
I
about
never
the little
watched
boy
it.
robot. Oh, I cried my eyes out, Lene. It was
I
awful
did.
sad. Did you watch it, Sean? Oh,
Yeah,
I
it's about that
cried.
kid. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Lene.
I
Honest
watched
to God.
DT and cried. Does that
I
count?
did. Oh, yeah. When he said he wants to go home and points his little finger, Elliot. Oh, yeah, I cried. Elliot. Go, E.T., go home. E.T., go home.
Steven
Oh, what
Spielberg.
that? Oh, my
Yeah.
God. Woo! Look at Shadow's muscles, Lee. Woo!
Okay, sweet. Go ahead. Pump up the volume. Pump it up. Pump it up. I love hard bodies.
He must think you're crazy, Lee. He thinks you're funny. I know he does.
I know. Listen, it's the Leneism. It's the whole Lene effect, you know. It's just
she crazy.
There's so many different facets. The only difference is everybody thinks the way I think. I'm convinced.
But just not as honest.
They're just not going to talk about it. And I'm just making it very okay to discuss being a 55-year-old fat, big-breasted, disgusting, gross woman having sex and needing a bungee bar to do it. And having monkey sex. It's just, there's nothing wrong with it, you guys. Sweet, don't act like you don't have monkey sex. I know you're throwing her around the bed and trying to put her in different positions.
Actually, I can't say I had monkeys.
See, I call it monkey sex because I feel like I'm a trapeze. I'm on a trapeze, working out all these different positions and shit. Let's try this. Okay, now I'm actually eating my own breast. Thank you, because they're covering my eyes. All right, I can't see anything. I'll blindfold you, no problem. You don't have to. I can't see. My breasts are hanging over my face.
Oh my God,
it's terrible.
Lene, if we can't see, how do you know?
Melly Joe's shocked.
Well, maybe that's what's not. Maybe you guys, it's not happening too, but that's seriously happening in my world.
Oh God, like funny. You're so funny.
I really need to warn the natives when you get here, Lene.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine your islands when Lene hits it?
Oh God!
Hello, hi.
You know what men will be traumatized by your visit?
The women will hate me fast.
The men will be traumatized.
They probably will. They'll put me on the next plane out quickly.
Psychologically damaged. By the time
Lene, on your picture, you look like a sex doll. Look, your lips are all done. And that look in your eyes. You look like one.
That's probably my normal look, my pissed off look, but I'm really not pissed off.
Look at her lippy.
It's
look
just
at her
the way my face is.
She's saying you in your picture look like a sex doll.
Melly's asking Barbara, are you surprised with the sex dolls? I don't think Barbara is. Barbara's a woman of the whales.
She's a worm. Yeah, she's not. She don't give a
She's
damn.
not shy.
Barbara's like whatever floats your boat, let the water come.
I'm going to look it up if it's been on. Lene, did you notice what year that said?
No. Well, 17. 2017.
No, that was the other one.
This
is
don't
the
you yell
sex
at me,
box
girl.
one. That's the sex box.
I didn't know it was a sex one. It looked like all sex to me. Everybody flirting around naked. It was a doll orgy.
Oh.
They were having a fucking doll orgy.
Oh, God, Gail. Fuck off.
Crazy.
You fuck
Trailer
off.
Sex robots all come
And then we
catch up
find
on
out
Channel
Sean's
4
family is so fucked up his sister's
7
threw in
years
dolls
ago.
too. Oh, it's terrible.
That's why I asked her. No, when I talked to her one-on-one, I asked her, how much toys do you own? At least 20. I was like, what?
Can you listen? I'm really gonna need a picture of her male doll.
I'll try and get it before she goes back to the mainland.
Just go hang out with mom for a minute. Go to the bathroom with your phone and snap a picture of it in there on the bed for me real quick. I'd appreciate that so much.
Then they'll think Sean's on the other bus then because he's taking pictures of the sex doll.
This is what my mom is actually going to think. She's going to think and ask me, why? Do you want to pick up Patty one now?
Just say, yeah, I do. Listen, I would if one of my family members had a sex doll on the bed, I would be taking a picture.
You know what my dad would say?
And sending it out for you guys. Don't think I wouldn't.
You know what my dad would say?
What?
He would say, what? You need to double dip it now, son?
Listen, it's coming to a whole new, there's a whole new meaning for safe sex now.
He has no filter.
Sex is just really expensive now.
My father
really
has
expensive.
No filter when it comes to sex and joking around like that. Sometimes you'll talk like that in public and it's like, Dad!
Well, yep, suffocating in your own boobs. Barbara said, yes, I've seen the other ones on TV before, but didn't know they have robots that talk. I mean,
listen, they've got cyber brothels.
Can I get one on TV?
I think we all should do. Listen, let's do this. Let's do a GoFundMe. I'll buy one. I'll set it up here in the living room, female or male, whichever, and we'll have a whole live discussion with the robot. Y'all, we'll break the internet. I guarantee you I'll be the first person on YouTube, on the tubes.
I'll feel bad for Beefcake.
Yeah, that video would probably go viral.
Yeah, I would love it
shut
so
down.
much. Or shut down, right. Lizzo said, how much do they cost and can I get one on Temu?
I'm just looking now, Liz.
Of course, Maggie's looking on Temu.
I'm gonna
look on Finger Hut. Remember Finger Hut back in the day, Miss Barbara?
I'm gonna put it in the chat. This is what you need to look up.
No, seriously, we need to take up some money, and I'll buy one. I'll buy one, and we'll just have a whole thing with it.
Type the company name.
Oh my God, I'd be dressing it up for the
Oh
holidays.
my God,
having
Lene,
a
I'm going to
party.
have to send you. Lene, this is Lene. This is on Temu. I'm going to have to send you it privately. Go into
That's
Messenger.
Right. Maggie, you see that? What I spelled out?
Tantali.
Yeah. Try looking that up. That's where she got it from.
Tantali. She bought it. Does it talk though? Which I wouldn't care if it didn't
Lene,
talk.
have you got it?
Yeah, I'm getting it right now.
It's on Temu.
I'd be okay with her not talking.
They have their own website for that.
But I would dress her up like in party dresses, and when it's Christmas time, get her little, little loving. Yeah. Oh, this. I'd be taking her all the family functions, sitting her on the mid's lap. Oh my God, I'm gonna be famous. I knew I was gonna be famous one day. Just needed to wait for the right thing to come along. I just found it. Somebody start immediately a GoFundMe. I've got to get me a doll now. Oh my God. I'm just the girl to do it too. All right, let me see what
I can't get over what I'm looking at on Temu. Lizzo, put in sex doll. Oh my God.
Everybody grab your phones. Look up Temu and look up sex dolls.
Oh my God. Here's one with both sex. Oh my. Oh, Lene.
Oh.
They've done one on us.
Guys, we're getting replaced, guys.
You got Maggie. That is way too big. It is.
That's only 7. Don't believe it.
That's not 7. That
I've
thing
just
right
looked
there
at the
looks like it
sign.
would come out your
Yeah.
esophagus.
Well, I'm telling you now, it's 7.
It goes in your vagina and it comes out your esophagus, Maggie. I see it.
Lovely.
It's not good.
You've done a fab one,
There
look.
it is, Max. There's my picture. Go ahead and put it up. Those boobs are just not big enough.
I can't because I'm on my phone on Temu.
Oh my God, you guys, I'm serious. They have my body on here. Except for my
15 quid, 15 quid that is. Oh my
it
God.
doesn't have a face. But here's how you can have sex with Lene.
Oh my God, Lou. Can't get over what I'm looking at.
Yeah, there's no way I could do that Mel doll right there. I'm telling you, that thing is long as all get out. No.
That looks like a woman's legs to me there, what I've just sent you there.
Y'all, everybody get on Temu.
I can't get over it. Look, a £91 one. Oh my God.
Told you guys.
Listen, people, if you fellas on Temu,
oh
you sure what he's looking at?
I told you
my
guys.
God.
The half body torso.
All right, I want to look at what Sean's let me see what I'm going to look it up on here.
That must be what Sean's sister's got.
Hold on. I'm going to find Sean's sister's boyfriend. Hold on.
What's it called?
Tantali. Oh, leading sex dog tour. Oh, it's only a torso. She doesn't have a head.
No.
Oh my God. It's like having sex with Jeffrey Dahmer. All right. Let's see.
No heads, huh?
This is the way Jeffrey Dahmer had
in the
sex.
guillotine and get their heads slashed
Oh,
off.
man. It's terrible.
Oh, Lene, look at what I've just sent you. You can move it and everything.
Oh, they have Tantali sex dolls
Oh, I
on
don't
Amazon.
like that one. I don't like that pregnant ones. That knocked me sick.
Oh, you guys, Amazon has them.
Yeah.
But it's only partial body. I got to have. Y'all, they have transvestites on here.
Yeah, they do.
And if that's your jam, do your jam. I don't want to hear about it.
Got all kinds on here.
But there's no full bodies.
No.
I mean, I want to have it. I want to have it. Oh, this one's even got cellulite on it. Right on.
Here's a full body one on Temu.
Well, that's the Tantali one. She said that's the travel one. That's why.
The travel one. So
Yeah.
she belongs to the Mile High Club with her male friend.
Well, she can take it anywhere where she goes.
Yeah, I bet she can.
Hotel, yeah.
Jeez Louise. Could you imagine your mom has to wash her sheets after knowing that her daughter was getting her groove on in her bed with the sex doll?
Oh, I can't get over what I'm looking at. I'm in shock here. I thought Temu would have a little
My
blow-up doll.
my dad was after he said what he said. He was like, oh, maybe I should buy your mother one. No, she leave me alone.
Wow. Wow.
You forget. Why? I mean, all of you, I had enough.
Listen, there's one on here, you guys, that's only 25 pounds. I'm just going to let you know right now. It's like the Black Dahlia. It's only from the waist down. Not kidding. And I know that's rude to say, but I mean, I'm just trying to help you guys out.
This one's £248 and it's a full bodied one.
Send me that one.
Oh my God. You pick your head. Hang on.
You pick your head. Sorry.
Which head?
Oh God, Lene, honest to God, I can't get over this.
I want
they're going to search my fucking phone.
I know. I can't wait. Maggie, I told you I'm going to be there when you die. I'll make sure to get rid of the phone. It'll go straight. I'll burn it.
Look what Lizzo said. Stuff Facebook tea and I'm getting me a torso.
Well, this is a full body, but it's still not got a head.
Where's that?
I might be
white
able to
top?
work with that though. I could get like, one of those styrofoam heads that people used to put wigs on.
Yeah.
Oh, I could get one of them and do her makeup. It'll be perfect.
Oh
my God.
That is even better. We'll get one of these bodies. I'll get a styrofoam head, stick that on her, stick on a different, like, if everybody's interested in a redhead, we'll put a red wig on. I'll do her makeup. Oh, it's going to be so wonderful. I'm going to take her everywhere. I'm going to put her in my car and take her everywhere I go.
Shit.
Oh,
This is going to be so good.
See, I don't think you would have a problem with TSA on that one, Lene.
With TSA? No, I won't take it on the airplane, but they can't stop me from putting it in my car.
Lene, read the description. Read the description of this. Not out. Not out.
You have a corpse in your bag.
So one Shein, you can get full body ones, £379.
Oh, let's go. That's us. Clothing not included. I'm fine with that, y'all. I'm just going to buy, like you buy cute little outfits for your dog. I'm going to buy cute little outfits. Listen, and we'll have a name the doll contest. It's going to be golden. Oh.
God.
Mouth depth.
Oh, Lene, please look at this one I'm sending you.
You guys can order the mouth depth, vagina depth, anal depth.
Do you know if Beefcake sees what I'm sending you? We'll be like, what's going on with Lene and Maggie?
So getting one of these.
Oh my God. Lene! It's getting worse. Hold on. Look at this. Look at this.
White on top, black on the bottom.
Oh my gosh, I swear to God, you're not going to believe what I'm looking at here.
Yeah, the other thing that my sister brought along was a bad dragon dildo.
Oh.
Did you see that?
I hope he doesn't sing Yankee Doodle.
Yankee Doodle.
And I thought that was weird too when she bought all her bad dragon.
Your mom told you that's the myth.
You can buy them off Temu. I'm coming shocked. I really didn't think.
Well, they're probably made in China.
Just going to be. Can you imagine a blow up doll now? They're not even going to be. Them blow up dolls are going to be flying everywhere. You're going to find them in trees because people are going to be throwing them out.
See, that's going to be. I'm going to dress mine up in a Halloween costume and hang her from the tree as well. All right, and then mine's going to be a bunny handing out chocolates.
Some assless.
And I'm going to have to tell my neighbors, oh, that's a blow up doll, but it's okay. Let your children take a.
We could put an appeal in for the old blow up dolls, so we can use them then on Halloween and dress them up.
I'm getting.
Because they're going to be getting thrown out. They're going to be getting thrown out, aren't they? When you look at these ones now,
just blow up dolls. Maybe we'll start with a blow up doll and have a discussion with the blow up doll on the couch.
Let's see, inflatable.
And
let's have a look.
Dress her up nice, do her makeup, see how that goes over, and then we will go from there to a real sex doll. And I want a female, but I want a male too, just so I can ask, how's it hanging? Jeez. Blow up dolls.
Well, Lene.
What?
They're not going to want one of these ever again in their life.
Why? Oh, you can get one with that nasty ass hair on their
Here's why. There's your blow up doll. Oh, do you want one of them when you can see one of them others? Let's be honest. Who's going to buy them?
Device.
You guys, they have a 3-pack on Amazon.
That looks like a flotation device.
You can have a whole orgy right here on Amazon.
Cool fucking toy. What the hell?
I'm excited.
Look, the product had a split in the joint when called the product to deflate quickly.
Oh, and they come with their own names. Dorothy and Diego.
One has a hole in the foot.
The Cabbage Patch doll.
Oh,
Y'all,
one has a hole.
Maggie, I got to present this. Let me show this to you guys.
Go on.
Y'all could grow a girlfriend.
Oh, shit.
It says, if you can't get a date, then this is the perfect mate. Drop me in water for a lover that's made to order. I want one. It's only $6.49.
I'm gonna get one.
That's cheaper than taking a girl to dinner.
Yeah, well,
even a McDonald's.
The guy who's desperate enough might as well spank his monkey with that damn thing.
Oh my God, I love it so much. She looks like it grows 6 times its original size.
That's what Alec bought. Alec bought me off Amazon.
Yeah,
Look, I
bullshit.
only grew this much.
That's like one of those toys that used to be when you put it in water, you're supposed to grow like Jello, and then it gets all squishy and shit after a while. It's like
all of you guys are getting one of these for Christmas. Everybody,
Santa's get one for beefcake before you die.
I'm seriously getting a blow up
Just
real
say
doll.
beefcake. How bad's enough for you? Oh, I'm going to get one of these. Ours are only $3.99, Lee.
But I want a life size one, 2-pack, 59. How much is 59 inches, you guys? How tall is that?
59, so 60 is let's see, is that 2 foot?
I'm 6 foot, so I'm 183 centimeters long.
59 inches, did you say, Lene?
Yeah.
Is 4'11".
Oh, I need someone taller than that. It'd be like having Maggie around. Maybe I'll get one and that'll be my Maggie.
Hey, I'm a hot chick, me. You know, don't let my size.
I'm gonna put her in the hot tub.
I'll be with you. Draw her a face like me. Drop her in the water, Lee, and watch her grow.
Okay, that's what I'm doing.
And call her Maggie. And you better get Maggie. One. This is only $3.79. I'm going to send you it.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do.
Oh my God.
And then I'm gonna get me. Here's a movable jointed doll, male nude naked body doll.
On Amazon?
Yeah, for $16.49. So we start off easy, guys. We're gonna start off easy.
Let me go on American Amazon. Amazon.
Oh, here's a kangaroo.
Kangaroo. Here's a kangaroo.
I'm getting one too.
You take it out down under.
Oh, guys, I'm so excited about this. All right, I'm going to get a Maggie, and I'm going to get me a regular blow-up doll, and they're going to live in the hot tub, and we're going to go live and watch Maggie grow. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. All right, that's what we're going to do. And then we'll get like a Dorothy doll. I have to name her something besides Dorothy.
Dorothy doll.
Yeah, I don't want a Dorothy doll, and I don't want a Diego either. How much is 73 inches?
Well, if 60 was 4 foot, it's going to be about 5 foot something, isn't it?
Okay.
So I'm going. So how many inches? 70 is
6 feet.
5'10".
I'll take that. 5 foot. Oh, you guys, listen. This is Zenny Melform mannequin, 73-inch full body mannequin with 360 rotating head, adjustable posture, and detachable torso. I'm excited. I could do all kind of stuff with this. Yeah, this is on Amazon. It's only $43.99. Can you put it in water?
Full body man. What's it called? Mannequin.
I'll put it on the screen.
Glowing water. Waterproof.
Lene, you get in the hot tub, and next thing, this thing will be growing next to you. Be like,
No
what
shit.
the?
Right? You put it in hot water and then all the skin is gonna just fall right off.
Look at him. His measurements are 37, 29, and 37. Oh. He's only got balls. He doesn't have a pecker. That's all right.
He's
We
as
can work
stiff as
with
a
it.
board if he's a mannequin, isn't he?
Okay, but I just need to be my friend, and obviously only one leg
Well,
works.
you'll have me. I'll be growing next year.
I need a male friend too.
Oh, shut up.
I'm gonna call him Honey and Maggie.
Honey and Maggie.
You shut the hell up, Maggie. Don't you make fun of me.
Honey and Maggie.
You might as well call him Ken and Barbie.
Oh no. Oh, this is perfect.
Ooh.
All right, guys, I've got content now. Thank God. If this show did nothing else for us, you guys, we have content.
It'll get you struck.
Not into bestiality. Me either, but I always wanted a pet
Oh,
kangaroo.
God. You wanted what?
Pet
Don't say
kangaroo.
that.
Want
Yeah,
to?
not for sex, though.
Not for
I'm
sex.
sorry.
I just want to. I want to ride one like a freaking horse. Everybody
They'll
says
knock
it's
you out.
going to beat
They're
me up,
vicious.
though.
They're vicious.
Listen, my kangaroo's not going to be vicious. My
So
kangaroo.
this reckons that I'm going to grow within 2 hours. Over the next few days, she'll get bigger and bigger, growing up to 600% her original size. So what's that mean now? What's 600% her size? What will that be?
Well, what is the size originally?
That's what I'm looking for now.
And then we'll find out how big our little gnome is going to be, because you'll be our little gnome.
Just sees a stocking filler. That's all I can see. 6. Oh, she's only going to go as big as the card she's on.
Really?
I don't know. Be floating on the top of the water. I'm trying to get. Let's see what the reviews say, eh?
Eh? Lizzo.
Hey. I gave this to my teacher as a gift because he kept complaining how no one would be in a relationship with him. Now he has one. I'm so pleased with my new girlfriend. She has beautiful curves and smiles at me every morning.
Lizzo, that's what strap-ons are for. So you just buy a strap-on for your. I mean, that's how I would handle it. I mean, if I got a doll that didn't have a pecker and only had balls, I would go in the drawer in there and get a strap on.
And strap it. Oh my God. Now I think Lizzo's got a point. What's the point?
You get a strap on. Do you know what a strap on is?
Yeah, of course I do.
Okay, well then you just put a strap on around the damn
doll. Get a complete man.
It's like a
It's
garter
cheaper
belt.
if it doesn't come with the pecker.
Yeah, a strap on is a garter belt for lesbians.
Listen, not true. Okay. Some of us enjoy a good strap on. All right. Not for the kid. Oh, well, okay. Then I was confused and talking sex dogs. No, the kangaroo for my my hot tub out there. They've got a kangaroo blow up. But no, yeah, if it's cheaper to buy, a blow up without a pecker, then it's probably cheaper just to buy a strap on. And then when you want to dress them in a cute clown costume or something like that, then you unstrap the strap on and then it'll fit properly.
You want to do some role playing?
Do you want to what?
Do some role playing.
You've done that, Lene, because you're talking like you've really done this before.
No. I've seen this shit kind of done.
Maggie. Didn't I tell you guys
Don't
that
eat down on this
you
shit.
know approximately 33% about me, really?
Well, I want to know.
Well, I will
I
tell you,
wanna know.
Maggie. I will
I
tell
want to
you.
know. Oh, well, tell me everything. I love it. Like watching that documentary. I love it. I'm fuming that documentary's not on, you know. The sex bot one got took off because he was murdered over it.
But you can find all kind of stuff, though. I'm telling you, I've watched different ones about the sex dolls,
So
and
have I.
not actually where they were having sex with it, but where they
No.
were like that was their companion.
I've
I was
just
like,
found it, and he's
the
kissing the
hell?
face off her, going, hello, hello, and because she's got to go away and get cleaned, he's sobbing. He's sobbing. He's putting it in
Oh
the
my
box.
god!
I know.
He's sending it away. To get
Yeah, he sends it away.
I guess his mother. Well, I won't say it. Sweet will
Oh,
fall off
no.
the table. Well, there
No,
are
that wasn't his
devices that
mother,
women
Lee.
clean
That was his
themselves with.
girlfriend.
Yeah, but there's devices women clean themselves with, and I guess his mom didn't tell him that because he could have cleaned his woman himself.
Oh, no, she's got to have a good clear out, Lee. Can you imagine he's had it for a year?
Oh my god! I would
Oh,
hope
my.
that he's cleaning her as he's. Oh,
Well,
now
why
just
is he sending
disgusting.
it out?
Now
You should
it
be able
just
to
got
take.
disgusting.
That's what I mean. You should be able to take that out and give it a rinse onto the top or something.
Give it a
Give
rinse.
Wash her with some dishwasher soap.
Hook it up to a water hose. Just like,
Or throw it in the machine with a special tablet. Do you know what I mean?
Or use a pressure washer.
yeah. He's a pressure. Can you imagine being out in your front yard
Hanging out
your,
on the line.
with your companion with the hose up her twat?
Please would come to the house. Excuse me, sir.
Just say it won't be a minute. I'm just going to give this a rinse and hang it out while the weather's nice.
So good. No, officer, it's not real. It's a doll, by God.
Lene, how many's in the bushes? 20.
I don't even
You take that shit inside and leave it there.
So we've got 20 people in the bushes.
Barbara says, I'm laughing like mad. Good one, Sean, a pressure washer. Listen, it would hurt like hell, but it probably make things a lot easier. Pressure washer twats, ladies. Pressure washer twats.
Can what you use in the garden to make sure to
Lizzo, you be quiet. I put stuff out there. Out there, and only a few of you catch it, and I'm absolutely fine with it.
Be able to buy special soap called Vag Cleaner.
Put some Vagisil in there. And you know what? That would just be proof, right? That a woman's vagina doesn't only smell because of her. It's what you men leave behind. What? I said it. I said it.
Look something up. Hold on.
Could you imagine? And Sean's sister's probably doing it, and his mom is absolutely fine. Oh, that's just my daughter visiting from wherever she's from, cleaning up her doll. You know, her partner, and Sean's walking by, going, "Yeah, that's my sister's sex toy."
Lene,
could you imagine?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I put into sex dolls have to be sent away for cleaning. Listen, yes. Some sex dolls are sent away for cleaning. Get onto this. Especially those used in rental services or by multiple individuals.
Oh my God.
These services often have specific cleaning protocols to ensure hygiene, sometimes involving antibacterial and medical soaps and thorough cleaning of every surface. For personal sex toys, it's important to clean them thoroughly after use, removing any batteries and ensuring all parts that come into contact with the skin or body fluids are sanitized, especially if the toy can't be submerged in water. How to clean a sex doll. Answers to your questions. So the other day, I was at the bar with my friends when the conversation went to fleshlights and sex dolls.
Oh,
After we got through the usual topics, and since we're good friends, we can talk about anything without judgment. So I was like, you ever wonder how you clean out a real doll after you, yeah? And my buddy says, you know, that's a good question because you can't flush it out in the sink like a fleshlight. What's he on about, a fleshlight? And that's how we spent the next 5 to 10 minutes hypothesizing how to clean the inside out of a real doll, after use and laughing. Can you answer us? Another friend also noted that the latest real doll models have our speech recognition and will actually talk back to you. So obviously the next question were, how sad would it be if your real doll says no? And also, is it wrong if you do with your real doll after it says no? Discuss and feel free to answer questions you wouldn't ask in polite company. But the price of a real doll, you're probably better off just getting a self-cleaning hooker. That was what someone said, right? So the next one is, fuck it. Some of the higher end dolls have detachable genitals. For them out, I have no idea. Some have sleeves that are easy to remove. Or why doesn't the man just use something like he does with the woman? Ugh. Now, oh, hang on, I'm just skipping through here. So, oh no, it doesn't answer it on there. I can't see any answers. It just says they've got get the high. Oh, my headphone just fell off. Get the high end ones that clean themselves. That you can
Clean
just
them.
that
What are they
can
going
you
to
you
take a
just take
shower? Get
you
a
take
douche?
you take the genitals off and throw them in the sink. Give
oh
them a
God.
swirl. Oh God, Gail. Oh, you've got to read this.
Y'all, it's a thing. It really, I pulled up.
Eight
Oh my
thousand
God.
pounds for one of them.
It's really a thing. You can rent sex dolls. Maggie's not lying.
Oh
And they
my
got
God.
all kind of pictures. You could plug in your size, weight, color, thickness. It's insane. And it's, oh my, oh,
I can't believe it. Can you? Just isn't it
I'm in
mad
shock and I
how
want to
some
rent
of the
one.
thing just to see what it's like. I know, but Al wouldn't let me. But the postman, let's have a look.
The postman won't tell.
Sex doll hire. The only UK sex doll hire with door-to-door and discreet white glove service. We provide ourselves in hygiene and cleaning maintenance of all our dolls. Oh, you want to see it? It's
Yeah.
asking me if I'm over 18. Oh
Yeah.
my God. Oh,
Who
can't get over it.
knew?
Few products, let's see. Oh my God, Lene, they're so real.
I totally
Russian
would not.
Mila. Have you got Russian Mila?
No, I'm
Mercedes?
looking at all the ones in the, I mean, Mary Jane Doe, they got one in New York City. You can get you a sex doll in
Oh,
Denver. You
Della's
can,
passionate about going to the gym. She's £199, Ella. They're all 190 and all. Oh my God, you want to see Russian Mila?
let me see
Oh,
Russian Mila.
I can't.
Oh my God, you guys, this is 1 hour only for a limited time in Fort Collin, Colorado. You can have a doll for $149.
We offer a unique service where you can rent high quality sex dolls that are cleaned thoroughly before use. Your privacy is important
Thank
to
God
us
for
and we'll
that.
discreetly package and deliver the dolls to your door at your convenience for a worry-free experience. Select a doll from the inventory, arrange delivery and request your preferred date and time. You can enjoy. Doll Hire provides a wide selection of high quality ensuring you can enjoy a private and exciting experience with our convenient service. You can enjoy companionship of a lifelike sex doll without any commitment or long-time investment.
Aren't you guys
Oh, where's
excited?
the sale? Here's the sale, 30% off.
Rates. Oh, here's another one. Rates starting at $1.99 for 2 hours. The price includes a hotel. Some
You ju-
restrictions made. You get at a hotel.
A
What?
hotel?
This says price includes a hotel for in-call sex doll collection. You get
I
to
think
pick
the
her
doll
what
out of the room.
you can't believe what all you get to pick.
Oh my God, you want to read about Laura?
Yeah.
We're going to get replaced by dolls. Ends of. Telling you now.
Oh, you get to pick the cup size, the
Every
weight, the height, what outfit you want her to wear.
Yeah, the law. The law.
Oh my God. Yeah. They're not going to need us anymore.
No, not going to need us anymore. Oh, we are. They sell cleaning and maintenance and hygiene. Let's see what this says here. The washing, scrubbing and cleaning of each dolls lasts a minimum of 60 minutes, as we explain. The head and wig screw off and we wash their hair. We then hang the doll up in the air over the shower facility, and the entire exterior is cleaned with antibacterial and medical soap. This is very thorough process and every square inch is cleaned. There are 3 orifices that cleanings focus on,
Oh dear
including
Lord.
the mouth, the that and that, and the vag is taken out after each use, and the
The mouth
insides
and
are
that and that.
cleaned, and the vag is taken out after each use, and the insides are re-cleaned with soap. This is then rinsed, and then hydrogen peroxide is used as a second cleaner. We then take a UV light, which helps kill any bacteria that may be left. This is followed by a black light that will pick up any bacteria and showers of blue, so these areas can be focused on to ensure the utmost cleanliness. We go above and beyond when it comes to cleaning the dolls, and people renting the dolls must wear protection condoms, which are provided on delivery. Frequently asked questions. Can I rent adult products from your store? Yes, you can rent adult products from our store for a specified period of time. Can I extend the rental periods of the adult doll? Yes, you can extend the rental period of the adult doll by contacting our store and requesting an extension. An additional cost will occur. What is the process when renting your adult products? When ordering your selected doll, you'll be assisted by one of our experienced team members who will prioritize professionalism and discretion. Your purchase will be delivered in a discreet packaging to ensure privacy, offering a white glove service that ensures your shopping experience is both comfortable and confidential. Are the adult products cleaned and sanitized before renting? Yes, all adult products are thoroughly cleaned and sanitized before they are available for rent. Payment terms, cash payment on delivery is accepted, as well as our discreet online payment services that will not appear on any of your statements. Oh. Are there any health risks associated with renting a sex doll? As with any sexual activity, there are potential health risks. Our service ensures that the dolls are appropriately cleaned using the recommended cleaning products to the highest level possible. Should you suffer any allergies to materials such as latex or silicone, you should inform us prior to rental. How long will I have the doll for? Our doll hire prices start from $199 for a minimum of 10 to 12 hours, depending on collection routes. Extensions can be added at an additional price, but also depending on availability. Well. If it
Listen,
doesn't go
don't
on
you
the
guys
bill,
think?
doesn't
Don't
go
you
on the
think
bill.
that Maggie should be paid to be a sex doll voice when she's talking her posh voice? Maggie,
Hi.
talk
My
Yes.
name's Maggie. Hi, my name's Maggie. I'm from the UK and I'm your new companion. I like to please. Let me know. What can I do for you today?
I would love it. Maggie, I'm pretty sure we could just do a sex line with
I've
you
got a
talking to me
feeling.
like that. I
I've
can make
got a
money.
feeling that this Lene's going to start renting me house.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like I could make money off of just getting you to talk dirty to guys. It'd be great. You can handle that, right? Like we could write up a script
Oh yeah.
for you to say. I mean, and we'll pay by like
Just read the script. I'll
15.
just read the script.
Yeah,
I can be
15 minutes.
posh
15
talking
minute.
Maggie.
Yeah,
Posh
talk.
talking Maggie or a scout talking Maggie. I
Right.
go, hiya, my name's Maggie. I'm here to please. Is there anything that you'd like me to do for you today?
Okay, now do it at Tina talk. Do Tina talk.
My name's Tina. I'm here to please. Is there anything I can do for you today? That's as far as I can go, Lene. I can't go any higher.
Do it in the other talk.
Do what? No.
Do Wild Angel. Do Wild Angel.
I can't do Wild Angel.
Please,
I
please.
can't do Wild Angel. I
need
can't do Wild Angel. She's got a teeth voice. I can't do teeth voices.
All right, now do. Let's see. All right, do it.
Bitch. Who else have I got to do?
Do Tony. Do Tony, the police officer.
Hi, my name's Tony, and I'm a police officer, WPC 69, and I'd like to arrest you.
Oh, I could make hundreds off of you, Matt.
I've just get out of the shower, and I'm feeling pretty horny. And what about you? Would you like to join me?
Oh my God.
How many's in the bushes? How many's in the bushes?
It's all being clipped, man.
I'm going to be all over YouTube. I'm
the
getting
talk
clipped.
of the town. My
I'm
God,
getting
it's so good.
Shad, more poor Swedes and Sean. Listen, guys, on a
Swedes like
mail. What did you score me? What do you score me?
Which voice do you like the best? Do you like
Swedes,
the regular?
sweet smiling. So we need to get Swedes. Go on, Swedes.
All right, yeah, we want to
What
ask
do you
Swedes.
score?
So
Okay,
she does.
Tony?
She did 4 voices.
Well, I like the first one better.
What was the first one?
Maggie.
Oh, it was your posh one.
Maggie.
No, it
first
was
one.
the posh one.
Was it the one that I talk like this, Swede? Is that the one that you like when I speak like this?
Yeah.
Sweet. Are you liking this voice? Is this the one that you like? Can you answer me, please? Oh, sweet. You like this voice?
Yeah, I like that one.
Would you like to go backstage?
Sean, quit
Yes.
playing around. All right, we're trying to put on a show here.
Sean? Which one, Julie?
Which voice do you like? She did 4.
Don't play it safe. Don't play it safe, Sean.
The same one.
Oh, see, Maggie. So it's your posh voice that everybody
posh
likes.
voice that they like. Oh my
Well, because
God.
it makes you sound like you're an intellectual person.
Oh, because otherwise you sound like a dipshit.
I sound like Pip, yeah.
I mean, he just.
So when I talk like this, I sound shit, and that's true. Not shit, thick, and I am thick. It's true. But when I speak like this, I sound very, very professional and very intelligent, and the guys seem to want to listen to me when I speak like this. So I don't mind. I can carry on speaking like this, and a lot of you understand me better when I speak like this, which is true. I know. You understand me a lot better when I speak like this. Is that right, Swede?
Yeah.
Well, that comes with the low price of don't speak like it no more, Maggie. We're going to make some money off it. If you want to pay, you can hear Maggie talk.
You can write your own script and I'll just read it out.
Oh, that would be perfect. Send
Yeah,
in a script for Maggie.
I'll
In which voice?
we'll
In
go
her.
backstage, get it over with. And
In her.
they've got to put the money in your account. There you go. They've got to do a super chat.
Yeah. And then they could either get Scouse or Maggie. They could get
Okay, guys, if you're
Posh
listening and
Maggie.
you're in bushes,
You could
if
get
you want
Tina
to go
Maggie.
backstage with me, pick a voice, write the script, send it to me messenger, and Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. I'll meet you down behind backstage. There you go.
You
Right.
can get Spice Girl Maggie.
I always wanted to have a T900 number business, especially
If you
for
wanna
the
be
ones
mad
that
at
want
me,
someone to
you
be
gotta
mean
get
to
with
them.
my
That's
friends.
the only thing, Barbara. I would never be good as a dominatrix.
Oh,
I
I'd
would
be perfect.
never.
I got you, Miss Barbara.
Right,
I know you would,
listen, Lene would be
I can just
perfect
imagine
for
you
that
being a
role.
Matrix.
Yeah.
I would be so totally. I could not boss anyone around.
She could be the submissive completely. Miss Barbara,
Oh,
you
yeah,
would be
totally.
the perfect madam. Sitting there counting
Melly
that money
Joe,
up, telling us
Melly
girls
Joe,
get to work.
and Miss Barbara could be the madams.
Yeah, Lene
this
will
would
be
be
beating the man. You want this?
Yeah.
Oh, bitch.
That's right. And I feel like I mean we can make some money, right?
There's no
I asked Beefcake, I was like, do you know how much money men make on fucking YouTube? And he's like, they're fucking YouTube being funny. And I was like, no, asshole, listen to me. I was like, most of the men who have channels on YouTube, and there's not that many in our kind of the way that we all do it. It was like, there's not that many, but like in true crime or things like that, the women love them. So what I'm going to need you to do, because I think he has a sexy voice. And I was like, what I'm going to need you to do is like get a woman following. And I'll be in your nobody will know I'm your wife, but I'll be in your chat modding. And I'll be pimping your ass out for some money. Hi, Lulu. Miss Barbara, we could do the what was that movie called, you guys, with Burt Reynolds, Dolly Parton, The Best Little Whorehouse in Texas?
Yeah,
that's
the one.
That is such a good movie. Miss Barbara would be Dolly Parton. She would be our madam.
Mary Jane Joe doesn't need us all. She has a box of toys, Mary.
Well, bring your toys.
Get
Bring
them
your
off
toys.
TV.
That's a whole different thing. I'll put you on camera.
You know what? You'll have people going, they talk disgusting. They're terrible.
Well,
We're
they
only
already
having a
say
laugh.
that about us,
We're
right?
only having a laugh. We're only having a laugh, aren't we?
Yeah, they already say that. They already believe
These
it. I don't
guys
care.
think we're mental. That's it. They think we're mental, but we're only out for a laugh.
Yep. Don't care what anybody thinks.
And we've seen Scout crying, laughing tonight. He's been crying, laughing at Lene.
Sweet
The
as
thought of Lene
hysterical.
doing a trapeze sex.
I left my
He can't
butt
get over
off,
it.
and now I need to find it and try to attach it where it belongs.
What can't you find, sweet? Can't understand me.
Find my
Sweet,
butt.
what is it
Yeah.
that you can't find? What have you lost?
I left my butt off, so now
you
I need to
lapped
find
your
my
butt
butt.
He's got to find his
to
butt.
attach it
get
back
you.
where
You
it
have
belongs.
Okay, you have to find your butt. I'm with it now. Okay, thank you.
Maggie, don't be giving away that shit for free.
Okay.
Have you
I'm
guys
sitting
heard
counting the
Maggie
money
smoke?
Barbara said.
No.
You haven't heard Maggie smoke?
No.
Oh,
Lene's
it's so
got
good.
a fetish with me smoking, guys. Right?
Dude,
I've tried to listen to it myself, and I can't even hear it. But here we go. Are you ready?
No,
Lee?
wait. First, you've got to do Tony and make an
I've
arrest,
got to do Tony, make an arrest, and then have a ciggy.
and then have a sick. No, don't do Tony. Wait, do give me directions. BGPS, give me directions, and then have a ciggy.
Okay, let's do this properly. Give me 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes.
Okay, she's gonna come up with something. I don't know if I know a lot of the ladies in chat have heard it, but you men have not heard her become GPS yet and then smoke a cigarette afterwards. Maggie does not smoke. She used to smoke a long time ago. But sometimes me and her get worked up. We start playing. She's like, "Hold on, Lene. I need to get a cigarette." And then she'll sit there and smoke. And y'all, I can't help it. It makes me laugh so damn hard. I can't help it. I'm easily amused with Maggie, though. I can't help it. She amuses me.
Yeah, I agree.
Sean, what are you looking at?
I'm actually doing my email.
Sean, you don't do your email when you're up here with me. Have you lost? What is happening? You're supposed to be so enthralled with my picture that you can't think of anything else but to look at me and talk to me. Have you lost your freaking mind?
I'm also following the chat too.
Really?
Oh my God.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, Sean, don't make me pull out all the stops around here, okay? What do you want, a blonde or a redhead? I'll be what you need me to be. All right?
Yeah.
Look, just let me know. All right? Now, do I have your attention back, sir?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Then let's get back to Maggie. Maggie, are you back, honey? Sean, I had to read Sean his rights. I mean, he's going to do email while we're all talking. Who does email while we're talking? Trying to put on a show here, Sean. Get up and do a belly dance for me, Sean.
I was deleting all my email.
Okay, I don't care. Get up and do a belly dance.
I'm trying to word it, Lene, so I can get it up online so I can read from it. What way can I word it?
Just say, let's see. Starting out from your
I
from
need to have got it properly in front of me so I can read. So how
Then
will I
what
word it? GPS directions.
No, we have to call you something like not Alexa. We're going to call you something. Let's come up with a name for Maggie's direction. Can anybody think of a name?
Siri.
No, can't be Siri, can't be Alexa. We got to
directions.
We've got to have
what you call it when you've got something in front of you to read it? What's it called?
No,
I said it
a
before.
Script.
Hang on.
We could call you Stacy. Stacy's mom's got it going on.
Just driving home to what service?
Sean, you can't go reading us your email.
No, I'm reading the chat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maggie, are you still writing your script?
Lene, right, do you know what you can do on here? You can go on to a special thing and do it in your own voice for someone. So I could go, Lene, take your next left. Lene, next left. Lene, to a left. You could get
I don't
that
want
when
it in
you're
that
driving
voice
a-
though. You know, I really
You
do
could
have
get-
my GPS is in an English accent. It always has been.
Okay then. Well, I've got mine in the American one since you said that.
No, we want it in your English one.
No, I mean, I've got mine.
Oh, okay.
2 seconds.
And we do like Stacy, right? So Melly Joe, she likes Stacy too. So you're gonna be Stacy's GPS. Now we're gonna get a how we say it? Now we're gonna get a stay tuned for Stacy's GPS. Oh, that sounds downright professional. Stay tuned for Stacy's GPS. I need I need a little banner that says that. Thumbnail. Okay. And then she's going to smoke a ciggy. Super excited. Stacy's mom. Hold on. And this will be her lead up song. Hold on. Hold on. Nope, not that. Give me just a second.
Stacy, can I come over after school?
All right, that's enough of that. But so we love Stacy. Sounds like a trashy kind of name, right? Stacy. Stacy always had the money when that's a big California name too.
Yeah, it sounds like a Valley Girl name.
When I grew up in California, there was a lot of Stacys, and usually they had money.
Lucky now.
And they were all pretty much Valley girls.
Yeah, sounds like a Valley Girl name. Lucky now.
Here you go. Oh, did I take that off? I took that off. Let's see.
Totally sound like a Valley girl. Number 1, lengthen your vowels. Instead of saying, oh my God, you can say, oh my God. 2, use creaky voice. This means to lower your pitch and really vibrate your vocal cords. So again, instead of saying, oh my God, you can say, oh my God. That's hot. And number 3, use the word like as a filler word. Not as the verb and not to mean something is similar, but more like the word For example, like, oh my God, why did she do that? Now go check out my latest YouTube video on how to sound like a
Oh my God, how did she do that?
Are you
Left
ready?
onto Hopewell Lane. To 20 yards, turn left onto County Road A59. 0.5 miles, at the roundabout, take the third exit onto Holborn Hill, A59. At the roundabout, continue straight onto Northway. At 90 yards, at Bobbins Bridge roundabout, take the second exit and stay on Northway. Exit the roundabout onto Northway A59. At 6 miles, use the right lane to take the A565, slip road to Liverpool Bootle, Docks Pierhead and Seaport. Turn right onto King Edward Street, Leeds, and turn left. You have reached your destination. And there you go.
Now get a ciggy.
Okay, so let me do that again. So, at the roundabout, take the first exit onto Crosby Road. Use the right lane to take the A565. Turn right into King Edward Street. You have reached your destination. Can you read it on this mic?
Yeah.
Sweet likes it. Did you like that, Sweet?
Yeah.
so good.
I can only give you 2 thumbs up. If I had more thumbs, I could give you more. But
Yes, yes. Y'all know what I'm talking
You can
about.
give me 4 fingers and 2 thumbs. There you go.
I give you deuces. You know what that means.
You have reached your destination.
That sounds like a damn GPS in a rental car.
That's Stacy's GPS.
She sounds like just like the GPS. I probably do to you Americans, but I think to anyone English I wouldn't.
Oh, English don't know what the hell they're talking about.
Is there
Especially if they're
anyone? Is Lizzo in here? Is Lizzo in here? Let's see if Lizzo's in here. See if she's still here.
Lizzo.
Lizzo's gone.
Lizzo
Well,
is gone.
Lizzo
Lizzo has
hasn't reached
left.
her destination.
Lizzo
She's
has
getting
left
it from
the
me when she
building.
comes back. Please carry
She-
on the
Please carry on.
A569. Take your third exit on the right. You have reached your destination. Have a nice day.
Lizzo has not even said
Be
goodbye.
good. And if you can't be good,
Be
come on,
good at
Lene.
it.
Be good at it. Be good at it, as Lene says. If you can't be good at it. That's how Lene talks. If you can't be good at it. I'll never be able to do the American accent. It's just not happening. It doesn't happen for me. Well, Scouse accents, you know, we love to look good.
What the hell is a Scouser?
She's a Scouser.
You don't know what a Scouser is? How long have you been here, Sean? Break our freaking hearts.
That's not a word we use in Hawaii.
Oh my God.
Right, okay, so people who come from Liverpool, Sean, are
Hi,
called
Foul Funnies.
Scousers.
Okay.
So I'm a Scouser. Foul Funnies, hey everyone. Hello, dear. So I'm known as a Scouser. I see your true colors shining through. I see your true colors, and that's why I blocked you. So, Sean, don't you know what Scousers are? It's me. I'm a Scouser. There you go. How about you, sucker? And in Lene's voice, she says, how about you suck it? How about you suck it? Bitch. Lizzo, did you hear me doing the GPS? These think that I sound like the GPS.
I'll
Now,
BRB.
you're from England.
Oh,
So,
G-Brand.
do you think that I sounded like that GPS or did you miss it? Let me know. And I'll
Hello,
do a little
GB.
bit. Ew. Oh my God. Who's saying, oh my God? I just see, oh my God. I think it's Melly Joe. I really like that song. I used to love that song, Melly. I loved it. I used to love Blondie as well. I know a girl from a lonely street, cold as ice cream, but still as neat. Do you remember that? What's your favourite song, Sean?
Oh, I have many, very.
What type of music do you like? I like all the Motown
When
music.
I'm in a good mood, I like to
Rock and
listen to
roll.
the Air Supply. When I'm in a good mood, I like to listen to Air Supply.
Yeah, I'm the same. I like so many things. It depends what moods I'm in.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it all depends. If I'm like cleaning up, I like home run in the morning light. My mother says, "What you gonna do with your life?"
No,
And I'll dance around cleaning up.
no. You
But
ain't
then
gonna have
if I'm
no
sad,
girls having. No,
if I'm sad, I
no.
listen to all the sad songs.
Well, I do, but then not girls want to have fun. Hell no. No, no, no.
We
And,
need to find a song that we all like. Come on, let's think of a song.
and it's not gonna be
I
Boy
love.
George.
See,
It's not
you're a
gonna
lot
be Boy
younger than
George
me.
singing. Do you really want to hurt me? No, no,
Do you really want to hurt me?
no. God.
I love Boy George as well. I loved his songs. But we need to find a song that we all like. See, but where it comes into difficult is we're all very different ages. You're a lot younger than me. I'm the oldest on here, so I like all the golden oldies. I love the oldies.
Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. We're bastards and we're gits. We're wankers and we're shits. But sometimes that is just one word that absolutely fits. Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. A fact that any Catholic won't deny. I once shagged my girlfriend's sister. My gran's dead. I've never missed her. Ooh, what a cunt. Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes.
Seriously, Steve, fuck off.
Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. See the beggar passing by, make a kitty cry. You're in your father's will, when's he gonna fucking die? Everybody's a bit of a cunt sometimes. Don't say you're not, you cunt, because that's a lie.
You're a cunt.
You're a cunt.
You're a cunt. You're a cunt.
You're a cunt.
You're a cunt. You're a cunt.
You're a cunt.
You're really a cunt, says Dad. Cunt.
Well, there's a song we all know and love.
Everybody's a bit of a sometimes.
That's right.
You're never gonna see.
I love it.
You're never
No,
gonna
you
see
never-
guys dancing like that in Hawaii.
I'm sure you guys don't walk around calling each other cunt either.
I
No.
think you should start a trend, Sean. Go out, put your little
No, I don't
cloth
think so.
on and start singing.
No, I don't think so. Because a lot of men will be punched in the face for doing something like that.
Which would make it more fun.
No, it'll be more hurting. Especially for the tourists.
Well, I just have to tell you that, it's one of my favorite songs, and it has become very legendary here due to some drama that has happened. And we've all taken on the word, and we've made it our own here at According to Lene. All of us women.
Well,
So.
well, what is that? Oh, what word is that?
Cunt.
Oh, shit. Oh, I heard that a long time ago. Like, shit.
So it's perfectly acceptable here, as Maggie would say.
Yeah. Ain't doesn't
Everybody's
phase
a bit
me.
of a run sometimes.
Yeah, that word doesn't phase me.
Yeah, we say runt. I'm saying runt. Everybody's a bit of a run sometimes.
No, you're not. You're saying cunt.
I'm saying runt.
But you want to say
Shut
cunt.
up, Lene. I'm saying runt.
Yeah, it does, Barbara.
Oh, mercy. Oh, mercy.
Mary
me.
Poppins.
Have
Hell
mercy. It's been such a show today. We've had, I don't know how many topics, and we've talked about sex. We've talked about sex dolls. We've talked about Lene doing trapezing and jumping from parachutes and sticking her legs up the wall. We've talked about everything. We've had Scout losing his butt and he still hasn't found it. He's shed tears. We've had Sean disgusted with the C word. We've had it all today. We've had Maggie doing the GPS. We've had
Tina making an appearance too.
we've had it all. And Tony, she was here as well.
That's why I feel bad for Beefcake.
She's a bit of a
after-
dirty bitch, is Tony, but who knows, Yeah, I'm not bothered,
That's why
Tony is
I
Tony.
feel sorry for Beefcake.
Sean,
after-
don't ruin Tony. Let Tony get it out, will you? Tony doesn't like it. She likes to own the stage.
Well, no, it's just that.
Oh,
I
no,
feel-
no. Whoa.
Whoa,
Tony,
whoa.
if I have to get you and put you in handcuffs, then it's what I'm going.
Do you realize how crazy you sound right now?
Realize how crazy I sound right now?
You know what? Cut is mine.
You know what? That is mine.
Go ahead, Tony.
I will. Thank you, Lene. So you see, I'm in charge, Sean, not you. You have to do as you're told
It's all
in my
good.
presence. No. You're doing it again. You're talking. You don't talk when I talk.
Yes, ma'am.
Hold on, I do have to say this. Remember, Miss Barbara, when Maggie could not be the dominatrix? Remember that?
Was I really good?
Uh-huh. Okay, see, everybody's got a little bit of it in them. All right.
Oh my
Just
God.
like
Sean,
I can be
I
so
apologize.
sweet if I want to be. And you can be a dominatrix. So we could switch up the game sometimes.
Sean, thank you for letting me practice on you. And you were such a good sport for like going along with me to give me practice.
So good.
No, Sean
Okay,
was
Sean,
really
don't push
saying,
your luck
"Suck
now.
my
Just
dick,
stop. Don't
Maggie."
give me the finger signs. I don't do finger signs, Sean.
Oh, this is a shaka.
Well, I
We
don't
all
care.
do it in Hawaii.
I don't. No, well, I don't like it. Put your
You
hand
don't know
down,
what that
please.
means, Maggie.
Yes, I do. Of course, I do.
What
Shut
does it
up,
mean?
Lene.
Oh, let me shut up.
Fuck
See,
you.
see,
It's a.
dominatrix. Oh,
I don't
suck
know.
my dick, Maggie.
Oh, you go and suck mine, bitch.
You're so high. You know, I was such a good girl when I first came
I
on
was
here.
such a good girl when I
was
first became the co-host,
so
and now look at me.
and lovely and
story.
just I was so submissive and just was a wonderful person to be around. And then I met Maggie and
And Maggie met Sally, and it all went tits up. And
it went tits
we
up.
do a show, and we've now got 22 in the bushes. What more do we want? Let's go, girls. Come on, we've got this. We've got this. Okay, so where was I? Sean. Look me in the eyes every time I speak to you. Do not remove your eyes from mine. Look deeply into them, please, and do as you're told, and you'll be safe. I will send you on your way when I'm done with you, and not before. Scout, are you laughing? What do you find funny? I need to see another expression on your face. I think I'm going to attempt it. Scout, what are you thinking right now? Fucking hell, I better stop this. I better stop this. I'm going to be legging it up the stairs. Okay, guys, what you rate me? What you rate me on that one?
Rate Maggie in 1 to 10 for
Off a
her
JB. I've
dominatrix
blue
mode.
JB's heads. JB's heads blew off. I've blue
I'm
JB's
fine
heads.
for the effort, but
Barbara
Maggie,
Smith
you
said I'll
can't
be
be
very
bad.
good.
You're
Melly
too good
Jo's
to be
wetting
bad.
herself.
You're good, too good to be
Listen,
bad.
the lights are off, okay?
Thank you, Sean.
Let's
Thank
just
you.
say a 1 to 10, 10 being the highest. Rate Maggie as a dominatrix.
100
I
off
rate her
JB.
5.
Whoop, whoop.
Effort. But Maggie is too good to be bad.
Oh,
Thank
nobody
you,
cares,
Sean.
Sean. Shut the hell up. Nobody's
you.
talking to you. Sweet.
Make it a 9.
Oh, nice. All right, chat. Let's see. Melly Joe, what you got? JB's got 100. Miss Barbara, you guys have known us all from the beginning.
My God.
Geez.
The women are
Look at
loving me.
that. The women
are
love
loving
you.
me more, Melly. Lene, the women are loving me more.
I know. Because
Okay,
Sean
ladies,
only gave you a
we got
5.
this. We got this,
And
ladies. What we
Sweet
have to
gave you
do-
a 9. And all the women
Lene?
will give you a 10 to 1,000.
Listen,
Yes.
we have to have an all-ladies panel.
We have to have an
I
all
think
ladies.
we've got this. I think these ladies are branching out. I think we all have a Tony inside of us. And when I'm Tony, I'm very, very confident. Very. It's just, it bleeds through my veins.
It bleeds.
Scout, can you look at me when I'm talking to you? Thank you, sir. You look very intent and we like getting your gaze. Can you come a bit closer to the screen? You're looking very, very flushed. Oh my God, Scout. Nice.
Yeah.
Have you been told that before?
Not what I can remember.
Well, your lips are so soft looking, and a scout, I think you're very, very sexy. And thank you for bringing your face forward for me to look at. I'll tell you, I will think of you often.
I appreciate it.
Thanks for appreciating it.
That is so good.
JB wants Maggie back because I'm scaring her. JB, I'm probably scaring you because inside you have a Tony. And she just wants to get out. And why don't you join me on panel? And let's talk this out. Come on. Come on. Do you want to link, JB? Sean, what are you looking at?
I'm looking at the chat.
Are you doing emails, Sean?
No, I'm reading the chat.
Well, can you not read the chat when I'm speaking to you, please? It's very rude to do that. And, I'm on practice here and I need you guys to help me. Can you help me?
Sure.
Thanks, Sean. Don't turn away from me. Look at me. Sean.
Yes.
I love your hair.
You're not the first to tell me that.
Really? Has anyone said they want to run their fingers through your hair?
Yes.
I want to pull your hair. I want to grab you by the hair and I want to kiss you on your nose very softly. Just to begin with.
And then she wants to shove her tongue down your throat. Okay. How do you feel about that?
It's all good.
Do you know what?
Sorry, sweet.
I feel like a sex slave. I feel like a sex slave, guys.
Do you feel in control, Maggie? Isn't it a great feeling?
I feel great.
Like it's like you got their balls in your hand.
I feel like I've got
and it's
loads
up to
of
you
power.
what to do with them.
I feel like I've got power.
It's
feel
so good.
Powerful. Oh, why do you do
The
it all the
power
time,
of
Lene?
manipulation.
Lene, do you talk to Beefcake like that?
Yes.
Do you?
Sometimes, yeah.
Do you
Mhm.
say, Beefcake, come here. Let me see you. Look at me. Come on, come closer, Beefcake.
I never
no.
told anybody to look at me.
Oh,
But-
after that, looking at me.
Oh,
Here's Lunchy. Lunchy. Oh, Lunch Lady. You've
Oh,
missed it.
Lunch
What a
Lady.
show. What a show, girl.
What incarnation?
Well, Tony's not going to appear for such a long time now. She's getting back in a box. And she's getting packed away. And she's getting sent to some guy in California. So, bye, everyone. Love you. Mwah. Oh, guys, that was a hard going.
Oh, I loved it. You did good.
Thanks, Lee.
I mean,
At
you
least I
have more
scored a 10
skills than what I
with
give you
all-
credit for.
With all the women. I scored a 10 with all the women. And Sean, he listened to what I was saying, and Scout was perfect.
He was perfect.
I think he's going
Scout
to be
plays the
4.
perfect role. He really does. He really
Scout's
does.
Listen, guys and girls, Scout's into role play. I know he is.
Oh.
He's into role play. He loved it. I could tell her he was looking at me. He was thinking, Maggie, you hot bitch. That's what he was thinking.
You hot.
Look, he's
bitch.
drinking his water. He's shredding the face. He was steaming. I could see the steam coming off his face. Scout, thank you for being such a good sport.
He is
You're all
sweet.
lovely.
He's so sweet.
You're all lovely there when you have got lovely lips, and I think you're dead handsome. I'm just going to put it there.
Yeah, Lunch Lady, we made it to June. I forgot about that. It is
God, the
June
1st of June
1st,
today.
which means tomorrow.
White rabbit.
Tomorrow's June 2nd. That was my parents' anniversary when my mom was alive. They've been divorced, you guys, since I was like 14, right? But every year I would text my mom and dad and say, Happy anniversary. Just because I thought that shit was funny. And my dad would always laugh, and my mom would always say, "Shut the hell up, Blondie." I loved it so much. So now, ever since my mom's been gone, and my dad was remarried, right? But I still sent it. I didn't care. And ever since mom's been gone, I still text my dad every year on their anniversary. I'm like, "Happy anniversary, Dad." He gets a kick out of it. He loves it. Now next time Lizzo says we need Demented Doubtfire. Oh, Sweet and Sean have never met Demented Doubtfire. That would be fun. That would be great. I want a Maggie doll to sit in my treehouse with me. Y'all, I'm getting one. I'm telling you guys, I'm getting one. Why do we only have 18 likes? Pretty sure we should have a couple more. That's just my opinion, though. It's just my opinion. Lunch lady, no grandbaby yet. No dice. No contractions. No nothing. Get that girl out walking. Get
I
that
think
girl.
we should all now, while we're here now, right, talking about baby Izzy, I think we should all give a weight and a date that she's going to be
Oh,
born.
yeah. Do you have a pen or you want me to write down? I got a pen.
Okay. Now, you got one, haven't you, Lene, at the side here?
Yep.
You've always
Yep.
got one. Right. Okay, girls, get ready. We want a date and a weight, and we can see which one we get right, if any. So
We'll
it's
let
the 1st of June now. Oh, go on.
Grandmama, lunch lady. I'm gonna put her first. She told me the other day
Mama.
what she thought it was. So grandmama,
Mama.
what says you? And then everybody else could tell me and I could write it down. So for those that don't know, lunch lady is expecting her first grandbaby any day, anytime, any minute. And we are gonna take
He's not there.
bets on who not bets, but we're gonna
Right,
say
she's
how much
put
we think the baby's gonna
£9
win.
one. I'm going to put 8-7.
Wait a minute. She thinks the baby's coming on June the
June 3rd.
3rd at £9 one. JB says what? June 4th.
I say June 5th and £8.6.
Okay, 9-1. Oof. Y'all are wanting her to have a big baby. I'm sorry, Max. What'd you say?
8-6 and June
At
the
what
5th.
date? June
June
5th.
5th. Yeah. Melly Jo says June the 6th, and she wants £7.5.
7.5.
What date's Wednesday? It's the 4th. Oh, I might be in it. I might be right. Woof, 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 woof. So,
Oh, are they
what
gonna
we-
induce her?
Yeah, on the if she doesn't have it before on Wednesday. So
So do you guys want to change that?
no.
Okay. Anybody else want to give a guess?
So
I'm
can we
gonna
give
say
2 dates? Can we give 2 dates?
no.
Oh.
I'm gonna say 6-5. I'm gonna say the 5th. And I'm gonna say my
I'm gonna put
daughter's.
the other ones up when they come up so you can see them.
So I'm gonna put my daughter's birth weight because she was born on the 7th. So her weight was 7. Let's see. 7. What was hers? 7-9. And then Lizzo is saying 3 June at 7-13.
Yeah, and we've got Melly Jo's, we've got Lunch Ladies, we've got JB. What about you, Bob? Are you going to give a date and a weight? Guess the date and the weight. Next time we need Demented Doubtfire, Lizzo said.
Yes.
Oh, she's woeful. Demented Doubtfire.
She's woeful.
She's
haggard. She's just haggard.
I don't think Scousers understand demented doubtfire. Do you think? I don't even think Sean's seen it.
Mm-mm. Sean and Swede, neither one have seen her. You guys are in for a real
Oh.
treat when you meet her. You're just gonna fall in love that quick. You're gonna
Oh,
just
yeah.
fall
She's
in
got
love.
a face only a mother could love. She's
Only a
good.
mother could love, but you're gonna fall in love with her. You're gonna be like, oh, she's so freaking hot.
Hmm.
Miss
He
Barbara,
needs
you
to
gonna
fire with Tony's voice.
they said if she hasn't had it by Wednesday, he's gonna induce her. Okay, so MJ, do you have one? And Miss Barbara, do you have one? Miss Barbara is
Barbara Smith says
6'3"
6'3" and
at
£8.11.
8'11".
I know
Anybody
it does look
else?
like that. It does look like that. I agree. He looks like he's sitting in front of a castle. Swede, you look like you're sitting in front of a castle.
No. I'm sitting
No, he's
in my
not.
living room in my apartment.
And I've just seen the crucifix and I feel terrible. I've been talking like Tony and there's the crucifix on the wall.
Yeah, I have my crucifix up there.
Yeah.
MJ, are you serious? A 10-pound baby?
My cousin had 10-pound babies and you want to see how slim she is.
My brother was a 10-pound baby.
And her stomach went right back
Oh,
to where it was.
you see what Lunch Lady said? She weighed 10 pounds, 1 ounce. So it's possible.
It's in the
MJ,
genes.
what day do you think? So far, we've got 3, which is the highest for the baby to be born on the 3rd, and we've got 1 for the 4th, 2 for the 5th, and 1 for the 6th.
Pal. Do you remember that, Lene? Do you know Pal of My Cradle Days?
No.
What a friend, what a pal. Only now I can see all your dreams and your plans all for me. I never knew what a mother goes through. There's nothing that she wouldn't do. Pal of my cradle days, I've needed you always since I was a baby upon your knee. You sacrificed everything for me. I stole the gold from your hair, and I put the silver threads there. I don't know any way I could ever repay Pal of my cradle days. There you go.
I have
Lene's
never heard
dying.
that song before a
Haven't
day
you?
in my life. No.
Oh. Oh.
So, MJ, are you picking on Wednesday then? Or she could have it Monday, or she could have it tonight, or
Yeah, she can have it anytime. It's just that if baby Izzy doesn't come before Wednesday, she's getting induced.
but that doesn't mean she'll actually have it on Wednesday, though.
No, see, because
It's her
what they
first
do is they
baby.
do 2 sweeps first. They start with a sweep and then they'll do another one, and in either 24 hours or 48 hours. They go to 2 sweeps. After that, it's the IV.
Yeah, Lunchy, when was her original due date of birth? Due date
June
is
4th.
June 4th now. So the day she's being induced on her due date.
You'll have to sing Nanny's Little Girl now. You'll have to sing that to her, or Mama's Little Girl.
What is she gonna lunch lady? What are you gonna be going as? Are you gonna do
Mama, is
grandma,
it?
grandmama? I love grandmama
Mama.
or nana or mammy or what are you gonna be?
She said mama to me, if I'm saying it right. Mom,
Mama.
mama,
Some people say mama,
mama,
some say mama.
mama. Sweet Caroline. Dun,
Bum
dun,
bum bum.
dun. The times have never been so good.
So good, so good, so good. Mama. Okay.
Mama.
I've
Told ya.
been
Told ya,
inclined
mama.
to believe
I've been
they
cheated
never
by
would.
you since I don't know when. Oh, I've made up my mind, it must come to an end. Look at me now. Come on, Lee.
No, I know it. Keep going.
Will I ever learn? I don't know how, but I suddenly lose control. There's a fire within my soul. Just one look and I can hear a bell ring. One more look and I forget everything. Oh, Mamma Mia, here I
Here
go
I go
again.
again. Mama,
Mama, how could I resist you?
Mamma Mia.
Bit of Abby, love Abby. Do you remember this, Lene? Okay. Oh my God, I forgot it. Can you hear the stars, Fernando? Do you know that
Yes.
one?
Hmm.
I love that. Used to love it.
I
Used to
don't.
love it, don't you?
No.
What was your favourite
ABBA
Motown song?
song.
No
Oh,
favourite
that.
Motown.
Oh God, I can't even.
It's so hard,
There's
isn't it? Because
no
there's just
way.
loads.
Yeah. There's no way. Today I'll have a favorite song, and tomorrow will be completely
I
different.
agree. I agree because I've picked about 20,000 funeral songs, and I go to I love
Oh,
this song.
stop
I
it!
love this song, and he goes, "Look, oh, you better write it down." That's what he says to me because I keep changing all the time. Waterloo. That's what Lulu likes. Goodness, plain if I wanted to. Whoa, whoa,
What
whoa,
kind of music do you listen to, Swede?
Well, I have a pretty kind of broad music taste. I can
I
listen to
don't.
classic music. I like rock from the 60s.
Me
Um,
too.
I like heavy metal, industrial
Oh, I
metal,
knew
country
he
and
was going to say heavy
western,
metal. Oh,
bluegrass. Um, so, but I'm
Well,
not much for jazz or blues. That's not my.
I don't like blues
I
or
don't like jazz.
jazz. Don't like
Makes
jazz.
me,
Don't like blues.
it
No.
makes me want to kill people.
Do you ever remember the movie called? Oh God, what was it called? Oh, it was one with Porky's.
Porky's was
I,
good. 1, 2,
oh,
and 3.
I love all the songs in them movies and bubblegum.
Bubblegum.
Bubblegum. Bubblegum.
Bubblegum.
Bubblegum. Bubblegum. Bubblegum. So yeah,
Bubblegum.
bubblegum. Bubblegum. I love all the songs in them.
What songs were in Porky's? I don't even
I
remember.
um, and they called it puppy love, but they did it in the Paul Anka one. That's who sang it in that
Oh,
one.
not your man's one.
No, help me, help me, please. That's the one they did. Is the answer up above? How can I tell them? And hey, hey, Paula, I
I
wanna
wanna
marry
marry you.
you. Hey, hey, Paul. That could be for you and Beefcake. He could call you Paula.
No, there was some girl he liked, which was just fucking funny, and her name was
Oh
Paula.
God, no, we
And
can't have that then.
I used to sing it to him, and he'd be like, "Shut up."
Let me have a look at the songs in Porky's.
Well, I am
Bubblegum.
already looking. It is on Spotify. There is
Right,
Married
okay.
Woman,
Oh,
Mockingbird Hill, Love Stick Blues, Till I Waltz Again with You, Only You and You Alone. Why Don't You Believe Me?
only you can make
And make
this world seem right. Only you can make the darkness bright. I'm looking it up now. Let's have a look.
only you and you alone.
Alone can't thrill me like you do. My arms are going everywhere like I'm really on the stage. I'm sitting in the bed, I haven't brushed my hair or not.
Like you and Jamie's.
Staying alive,
course
staying
they are.
alive.
Oh, that's so good. Oh, at least I'll laugh through it. That's funny.
Lene's song is gonna be bend me, shape me any way you
When you-
want me.
Shit, no kidding. Here lies Lene. She once was a trapeze artist, having all kind of monkey sex.
Oh, my little soldier boy. Do you remember that one?
Yes.
I'll be true to you. Benji was the lad in the movie, and the girl got pregnant. So what was the name of the movie? You were my first love, and you'll be my last love. Come on, name that movie, guys. The boy in it was named Benji, and he met a girl, and she got pregnant. They were only young.
They were only
Oh,
young.
they were only young. Shut up, Lene.
Give me another clue.
So now I'm trying to
I
have
mean,
one
that's a
girl.
lot of.
She was beautiful. They were American. As normal, I only watch American. And that's what the song was.
Was it a movie that what years did it? What
It
decade
was
did
like
it come out?
it's that all the oldies songs, like the same time Porky's were out.
Oh,
Oh, let me look. What can I look up? So it was that Soldier Boy. Oh God, hang on. What song? Let's see if I can find it through that. I put 80s, 70s. What 70s music? Hang on, film. What 70s? Oh no, I'd say what 80s what movie had the song Soldier Boy? The Wanderers. No, it wasn't The Wanderers. Nope, wasn't The Wanderers. Because we're the Wanderers. Yeah, the Wanderers. I go around. Oh, what was that?
was it Pitch Perfect? No.
Nope. Nope. Lollipop, lollipop, oh, lollipop. That was in it as well, I think. Let's see if I put 70s. I put 80s there, so let's see if I put 70s.
Are you sure the boy's name was Benji?
Benji.
Do you know what the girl's name was?
Nope. Welcome Home, Soldier Boys. No. Oh, do my head in now. What movie was the? Oh, isn't that Magnum? Let me see if I can put the Soldier Boy in it. And the boy's name was. Oh, do you know what? Could have been Porky's.
I don't remember him
Listen,
getting.
listen. Okay, so they all end up going to a hooker, all the young lads,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
and
yeah,
one of
yeah.
them gets crabs. Do you remember?
Yes.
And it's Benji, and that's what it was. It Porky's. Let's see. Let's see. Porky's Benji. Hang on. Porky's movie. No, there's no character named Benji in Porky's.
Somebody said Blade Runner.
No, definitely not
10
that.
things 10 things we do before we break up. That was
Nope.
like
Oh, can't find it. It's doing my brain in. And they sang all them songs. Oh. I know this Benji really liked the girl. It's like a bit of a love story going on. Let me just write in it a bit of the story in case it might come up. I can't see chat. I'm sorry if anyone's.
yeah, I'm looking for it too. Are you sure his name's Benji?
Yeah, well, I think so. I'm sure it's Benji. Do you know what? I don't even know whether it was dubbed. Now, come to think of it, hang on. My God, one's come up called Snatchers. After Stacey's obsessed teen Sarah has sex for the first time, she wakes up the next day 9 months pregnant with an
Crybaby?
alien.
Was it Crybaby? That had was that Johnny Depp in that? I know
think so.
we used to have the movie.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, it has Johnny Depp in it.
Nope.
His name was Wade Walker, though.
No. Oh, it's maddening. It was round the time Porky's and Bubblegum. They were all around the time when we were renting the VHSs, and it was all around that time. It was like all teen movies. Do you know what I mean? Because obviously I was young myself. Let's see, teen movie. Could put that. Someone's probably got the answer. Let me have a look in chat. Crybaby, no, call him midwife. Shock. No. It was like a teen movie. You know, the way they all carry on, all these lads, and I can see the girl as plain as anything. I can see it as plain as anything. Teen movie.
Was it Lemon Popsicle?
Lemon Popsicle. Let's have a
No
look.
wonder. I've never even seen it before.
Oh, Gail. If
was
you
in
like Porky,
1978.
you'll love it.
I was only 9 years old, so
well, I was
I'm
only
sure
late
this is
teens.
why I couldn't see it.
Let's see the soundtrack if I was right with Soldier Boy. Put your head on my shoulder. Puppy Love. Hey Baby, Diana, sealed with a kiss. Hey Paula. And the one I said Soldier Boy wasn't in it. Lollipop, lollipop, oh, lolly, lolly. That was in it. So let me see.
I'm going to
if
do
I
the
can-
trailer.
Go on, Lee. Get the trailer. Oh, let's have a look. Oh, Lemon Popsicle, can't get over it. Has anyone seen it?
I didn't show it.
And I'll show you Benji.
In the 50s, searching for someone to love. Let's see.
When was it released, Lee?
1978.
Wow.
I just pushed on trailer. And it
I
took me
must
up
have
to
been
that.
about 15, 16, I think, when I watched it. Right. Benji, right. There's Benji. The top middle there. Benji's on your left. In the white shirt.
I don't know why it won't let us watch the trailer. I want to see the damn trailer.
See if I can get it.
I've never even heard of this movie before.
There's Benji in the middle on the first top. Let's see if I can get a movie. Yeah, I've got one here.
Pull it up.
Okay, hold on. Let me. Oh, it's playing. Oh, hang on. Oh. Hang on, let me just pause it. Oh, shit. Hang on. Why is it not letting me pause it? Now I've done it. Right, so just go in and present it, and then probably not unlike I remember. Can you see the full screen?
We can.
2, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, rock. 5, 6, 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, rock. 9, 10, 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock, rock. We're gonna rock around the clock tonight. Glad back home. Join me, hon. We'll have some fun when the clock.
Ich habe mir eine große Packung Gummis besorgt. Lass das bloß keinen sehen. Kennst du die?
Yeah, I said it was dubbed, didn't
Welche?
I?
Die mit der Brille? Bist du aber immer die andere
There
natürlich.
she is in the middle.
Das ist Nelly. Hey, Nelly.
Was denn?
Hast du
This
schon
is
einen
from
festen Freund?
Benji
Ich
in the
bin zwar
middle.
noch frei, aber nicht für dich.
Ich möchte
This
wissen.
was not even English.
Oh, it's not even
Ich gehe heute
English.
mit einem Mädchen aus. Mit einem Mädchen? Unser Stammhalter hat mich verloren.
Put your head on my shoulder.
We're all going on a date with Terrified.
Hold me in.
Na, was wollt ihr denn, Jungs? Was ist? Was
Yeah,
wollt ihr denn?
there was a prostitute.
Hm? Wie wär's mit dem kleinen Nümmerchen?
Eis am Stiel. Ein einmaliges
It's German.
Yeah, but I
Bist du
watched
sicher,
it.
dass
It was
Regelkarte
American. I
ist?
said
Klar,
that,
uns ist
didn't
ihr
I? It was
Hobby.
dubbed. I remember it being dubbed.
Komm.
Hang on.
Yeah, I can understand why I didn't see it.
Hang on. No, it's good, Lee. It was funny. Well, it was when I watched it. Am I still sharing?
Yeah, you took it off.
Oh, okay.
You
No, because I
silly butt.
wanted the one I watched was what was it? Lemon Popsicle.
And that's why the names don't look right either, because it's not
Okay.
American. Are you okay, sweet?
Yeah. I am.
Okay.
It was made in Israel.
Oh, wow. Yeah, no, we weren't watching that stuff in the 70s, Max. No.
I was watching that in the 80s.
Do you know that so it took baby child, like we year this past year, because the whole time he's been in college, I was in joined the fraternity. I was like, you gotta watch Animal House. And he's like, okay,
Oh
Mom, I will,
God.
I will, I will. He watched it in his third year, and he said, if you think that's what we're doing here, he said, you're wrong. We're not that out of control. He said, there are some houses there. He said, but not ours. And I was like, well, I seen the bras hanging in your tree. And he's like, we're not talking about that.
Animal House, I remember that. That was funny. What's the crown? I heard about this in chat.
You don't know what the crown is.
Yeah, but where do I get a crown? Apparently, everyone's saying it's a new thing on YouTube. Is that right?
Oh, see, we don't see it because we're in StreamYard. But if you go and you look in on YouTube, it's like how much you chat. I guess that's what I think I was
Yeah,
understanding.
but I'm always on here, aren't I? So I don't chat a lot in chats.
I don't even see a crown. Oh, Melly Joe was number 1.
Melly, Gabby, I never heard Melly. She's always quiet, very quiet, Mel.
MJ, I think it rates you per
For coming in.
I think it rates you per live.
Right, okay.
And Mary Jane Doe was number 2.
Oh, I'm going to be about number 100. How do I get it? Can you put it by your name?
No, YouTube just does it. I think it's a way to have people, connect and chat more.
Can anyone see what I
Which
am?
I'm digging, because a lot of times our chat will stop because y'all are watching something else. Click it and the list comes up. Click what? Yeah, we didn't know nothing. I didn't know nothing about it until Thursday when we did Coburger, and they were all talking about it. So I went and I looked and I was like, never seen that before. That's nice. That's real nice. It's nice. How do you click on what? Let's see. Click on the number 1. Click on the crown.
What am I? What am I, JB?
You're not going to be in there because you aren't in chat. So it goes all the way down to. They get so many points, and then I don't know what happens when you get the point. Babe, I want to buy. Yeah, I'll drink some. Hey, I want to buy a blow up doll. Is that okay?
Male or female?
Tell Beefcake he can buy me if you gives a super chat.
You know what he asked me?
What?
Male or female? It wasn't yes or no. He just wants to know if we're getting a male or a female.
Beefcake, send Lene a super chat and you can buy me in backstage.
Yeah, so I'm pimping Mag's voice out. So if you send me a super chat, then you can pick which one of Maggie's voices. She has 4, and she can talk sexy to you. You can write a script that you want her to say in back chat, and she will do it for you. He just giggled, Maggie. It's how we're earning money to buy us a blow-up doll. Did you know you can rent a blow-up doll?
Oh, yeah.
He didn't know. Yeah, babe, we just looked it up. I told him how we have monkey sex. No, they clean it. You have a service fee of cleaning it, and they prefer that you wear a condom, but they don't always do. So they have to sanitize it. But they will actually, there's one site that in Colorado, they rent out the hotel for you, and the doll is waiting on you when you get there. I had an employee one time. Tell me the truth. Are you lying? Come closer so everybody can hear you.
What's he say? What's he say?
He said he's got an employee one time. This is gonna get good, y'all.
Oh, come on, Beefcake, tell us.
Here, I can hear you, so you put these on. Hold on. It's Maggie on panel.
Hey, Maggie.
Hey, Beefcake.
How come you didn't answer the door? I had a script I wanted you to say.
I was looking through the window, right, and I was waiting for Alec to go, and then I was going to open the door, but you jumped in a taxi and got off.
Damn that, Alex.
Come again
You
next
spoils
time.
all the fun.
Let me know when you're coming next time. I'll be ready for you in my lingerie.
All right. So I had this employee one time, and where we worked, we would receive, sometimes we would receive annual bonuses depending on how the performance of the company went for the year. So it was actually my first year supervising this person, and I was having a conversation, and we had just found out that we were getting a bonus because the company had performed well. And I was talking to another one of the employees, and this, I'm going to use a fake name, so in case this gets around. So I'm going to use Bill. So Joe walks up to me, and we're talking about work, and about the bonus, and he says, "Hey, so you know why Bill's so happy?" And I said, "Well, yeah, because he's getting a bonus." And he said, "Well, no," he says, "it's what he does with his bonus." I said, "What does he do with his bonus?" And Bill had a hearing problem. This is going to sound super insensitive, but whenever Bill would call off work, he would call and leave me a message, and he'd say, not going to put my name in here. He goes, "Hey, boss, I didn't sleep very well last night, so I'm not going to be coming into work." And then he'd hang up the phone. So, and he was a super nice guy. Bill's a super nice guy. And I said, "So, what does Bill do with his bonus?" And he's like, "Well, he buys a new sex doll every year." I said, "No way." He said, "Oh yeah, he buys him gets him a brand new wife every time we get a bonus." I said,
Oh
"All
my
right." I said,
God.
"So Bill's worked here for a long time." And he started laughing, and he said, "Yeah, he has." And I
Got a
said,
house
"So
full.
what does Bill do with his old wives?" And he said, "Well," he goes, he does remember one time that Bill got us. He was super excited because he got the the skin color and shape that he wanted. He ordered a really expensive one, and he ended up ruining her within the first month or so. So
Ew.
so that's my story about my former employee.
He ends up ruining it. So he needed to get he needed to get a dear one so she could put up with him.
Y'all have a good day.
Oh
Here's
my
Lene.
God. Have a good day, Beefcake. Lene, did you hear that? So it's no point in buying a cheap one. You get what you pay for. You get what you pay for, Gail.
He was super pissed that he popped her.
Oh my God.
All right. I figured
Okay,
out while Beefcake was doing that about this whole thing with the leaderboard thing, right? So it's a leaderboard in chat, right? And it says the leaderboard creates fun, interactive, and rewarding environment for viewers that encourages ongoing engagement with their favorite creators. It's visible during the live stream and ranks viewers based on their engagement given in the live streams. How the leaderboard works. The leaderboard reflects and ranks each viewer's engagement in a live stream. Viewers earn points by actively engaging during the stream, and the leaderboard displays the audience ranking based on their total points. The more viewers engage, for example, via live chat messages, super chat, super stickers, or gift, the higher they may rank on the leaderboard. As viewers engage with the live stream, they'll notice the crown icon at the top of chat, which displays the cumulative points they've earned for engaging with the specific live stream. Clicking on this icon will take viewers directly to the leaderboard to see the top 50 engaged viewers. The top 3 engaged viewers even get special badges next to their name in the live chat. And then it's got a bunch of different questions about it.
Oh, well,
So
I'm not having it because I want a crown, so I'll just make my own.
So I guess you reset it. It gets reset every time. I think they should just give you a prize. No, I guess you don't get a prize. You just get notoriety. That's it.
Okay. Won't be a minute, Lee. I'll be back now.
Maggie. Yeah, it was only going to 19 earlier because that's all that was in chat. So it goes up. So we'll have that talk. I can guarantee, let me tell you something. If I put in on one of my titles somebody's name and they fucking piss me off, we will have 40 people here just like that before I ever sign on. Y'all know that. And then if I hang out for about 10 minutes just trash talking somebody, we'll easily have 70 people in here within 30 minutes. No problem.
Easily.
Huh?
Easy.
Very easy. But it's just, to me, it's not worth it. I don't dig it. I just don't dig it. If you don't like our jam just because what we're doing here, then you can find drama somewhere else because I end drama. I don't start drama. Yeah, if you super chat, you go up a little level. Have you noticed that one in yours yet, Sweet?
I haven't thought about it actually, so I don't know.
Look at Maggie. She got her own crown. Maggie said she may not be chatting in chat, but she's getting she made her own crown. Always a day late and $1 short. Oh, are you monetized yet, Sweet? Are you going to monetize? Are you monetized?
No, I was, but I dropped too many watch hours, so I lost it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't know that they would take monetization away if you
drop under a certain watch hours, they do.
Oh shit! Because I've
they
dropped.
send you an email and warn you about it.
Oh, because I'm telling you, I have dropped to probably 2/3 of watchtowers just because I used to go live every night for 8 to 10 hours, and for at least the first 6 months. So, yeah. Number 3 now, Miss Barbara. Keep chatting, Miss Barbara. You get it, girl.
Oh, so hang on. So when I post, I'm going to be you, Lene.
Oh. Well, I can't help that now, can I, Maggie?
Oh, well, I'll just have to go in YouTube. I'm going to go on YouTube and just put anything. Keep typing all messed up and just keep sending it so I become number 1. Do you know these headphones are falling off my head? I've got a bun in my ear. I'm trying to put the headphones on me. And the headphones are about 14 foot up in the air. And I'm trying to pull them down over my ears.
Well, I will say that, like what J Brad's doing right now, and that's what Mary Jane Doe does. She just sends emojis. I don't think those should count. I think you should have to chat.
Yeah, emojis count.
I know they count.
That's cheating, isn't it?
Yeah. I think it should be chatters because
can't you customize it?
It's damn hard. No, I don't know if you can or not.
Go in and try and cut that. It'd be funny. Try and customize.
If we do, Mary Jane Doe isn't ever going to be number 1 again. She's out there trying to manage too many accounts.
I have so many cues for you, Sweet. I realized last week you were a prepper. Always wanted to squeeze the brain out of a prepper, so I can prep for D-Day. Get in, Lou. Come and speak to Sweet.
It is true. Lulu has asked me forever to find someone who is a prepper to come and talk to us.
You need to go and look at his channel.
Like, exactly. I've been in his channel. I was in there yesterday. But I think we're wanting to know, like, what are the essentials that you think that everybody should at least start off with?
Come on, Lou.
First of all, take a look at what you have at home already, and check if you have, let's say, extra camping stove. If you have sleeping bags, tent.
I'm good for now. Yeah, I've got camping stuff. I'm made up.
Yeah, and if you don't make a list on what you have at home, and the things you don't have at home, you buy. And
Like
buy,
what?
the other thing is buy food what you already eat. Don't, let's say,
So
if you're going
what
shopping,
would you say, Swedes, are the five essential things that you need?
water is number one. Water is essential. It's crucial.
Lifesaver.
About this.
Next, food.
Yeah. Tinned food.
Yeah,
Whose is that one?
preferably. And you should have that. You need to. The number three is warmth. You need to stay warm. Keep a room warm. Okay.
Yeah.
For that, you need a gas, like a sun wind flame, mini flame heater, or a body heater.
So then you've got to
It's
have
they-
cylinders. Got to have cylinders then if you're going to run gas.
you need you buy a heater and buy a gas tube. The one I have is a 5 kilo gas tube. I need to buy for it, so so you can run that heater for a couple of hours.
So we've got food, water, gas stove, little gas stove. What else?
Yeah. First aid. That's
First
number 4.
aid. Number 4. And what's your fifth one?
Number 4 is first aid.
Yeah. And number 5?
And number 5.
I'd have to bring me mascara.
Information.
Information.
That means you need a radio, and you tune your radio in on your country's emergency radio channel.
There you go.
Here in Sweden, our emergency. Here in Sweden, when we have P4 as our national emergency radio channel. So,
nice. Do you have solar panels on your roof at all?
I live in an apartment, so that can be a little bit difficult because I can't just put up a solar panel on
I
on
get
the roof.
Yeah. My
Not without the
husband's just
landlord's
started
permission.
putting them on. My husband's got a shed at the back where he works, and he's just started buying the big solar panels to put on his roof,
Yeah.
and he's been running it all through that. It's been good because we've
Yeah,
had really
solar
good
panel is
weather,
good.
but the past week we've had nothing but rain. So, yeah. So there's your 5 essentials, Lou. Did you get that? These are all fighting. Who's number 1 and who's number 2? Lunch ladies till the 11th. They're not messing with it anymore. Oh, Lunchy number 11. I don't get it. You're here chatting all the time.
Let me tell you guys this, though. It says that, note, this is an experimental feature and currently being rolled out to a select group of creators. So we were selected.
Oh,
so
must
suck
be all
it.
those questions I'm answering. You keep sending me them, Lee.
Yeah, Let me ask you this.
all the
I want
time.
to ask Swede this. So what would you do if the gas when the gas does run out?
Well,
Then hopefully you know
it,
how to
it, it,
create a
you,
fire.
well, the gas will run. You are not allowed to store too much gas. You're allowed to store a certain amount of gas, and that will run out sooner or later. It will.
Right.
No question about it. It's not that you can go and refill it. Um, so,
So you're going to have to know how to start a fire.
well, an open flame inside an apartment is not a good idea.
Right, but if it comes down to it, I mean,
Well, blankets, and I chose a small room where you all can, the smallest room you have, where you can all, if you're 4 people in the house, find a room where you all can fit.
can I ask you, like, what are you prepping for? Is there a reason why you decided to become a prepper? Like, is it world economics? Is it world domination? Is it government? Is it um that an asteroid's gonna fall on us? What or is it just all of the above, or do you just not want to say?
Let's say, my preparations is for economical collapse, pandemics. We know how a pandemic can hit.
Oh yeah. They stopped this world from turning in 3 days. 3 days. It's
Yeah.
amazing to me. It was amazing to me. And they
Yeah.
say they're not done. They say they're not done. Something else is coming.
Yeah, people saying
Oh
that
yeah,
all the
it
time
will
now.
always will come something new. Natural disasters. Okay, we don't have tornadoes here. We don't. But we have hurricanes. We can have floodings, some forest fires. We can have power failure, so the grid goes down. So
Yeah, that makes sense. I think if
so
I
that is
was my son-in-law and one of my daughters, he's been a prepper since before she met him, and he's not a prepper as in they have a basement full of food. He's a prepper for the apocalypse. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so they have their foot lockers and everything full of stuff, boots and jackets, thermal jackets, things like that. I mean, anything survival, he has it in there in case they have to leave where they're staying too, and uh I mean, and he's very adamant about that. And now they've got a little boy, for 10 years it was just them. And um he so now he makes sure that she buys 2 sets of boots, 2 sizes bigger, and then he is wearing currently. And then what they do is when he um moves up a size, then they go get that size out of their survival box, and then they replace it with the next 2 sizes up. So there's always 2 sizes of boots in the box for him.
yeah.
And that's just the way they are. I mean, he's very adamant about it.
Yeah, it's a lifestyle.
Yeah, he is. He's very, and he was in the military. He got out. He actually just retired this year, 24 years, and he's got his two-way radio. He's got other kind of electronics and stuff in there. It's just amazing to me. And he's very, when it comes to our whole family, he's like, you can laugh, you can say whatever you want to. He said, but if it comes down to it, you're going to be calling me. And I'm
Yeah.
telling you now, I would rather be safe than sorry and just have stuff in there, And he said it
Yeah.
doesn't have to be designer crap. Put a pair of sweats and a pair of jeans, long sleeve shirt, short sleeve shirt in there, and some thermal jackets and gloves and hats. And he's very, very adamant about it. Very.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. So we tried to get somebody up here. I forget who it was. That was a prepper and he turned out to be, I don't know. Lulu said, we just had major floods. We were trapped 3 days, couldn't leave town. It was awesome. Um, it meant sleeping, woohoo. So, and then, everything that happened here in the States when we have never had a hurricane travel on land as far as it did, go all the way up to North Carolina. By the time it gets
Yeah.
up there, it's just a tropical storm. They're getting rain, but they had hurricane force rain and wind still, and it wiped them out. It completely wiped them out. So much so that, Donald Trump called Elon Musk and said, can we get Starlink dropped in there so that we could find out who's dead, who's alive, what, and that's what he did.
Yeah.
Within just a couple hours, he had his Starlink being sent in with parachutes because we couldn't get to them. That's a mountainous region, and it's because of the flooding and the water's just falling off the mountain the way that it was. A lot of people lost their lives, and we could, there was no way in or out. So he dropped the Starlinks in, which was helped save a lot of people. Because it was
Yeah.
weeks before we could even get back in there with backhoes and stuff. So, we think it's not going to happen, but so many things can happen. That's the truth. Melly
Yeah.
Joe says they would be screwed if they were in a flood. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. If you live in a place like she lives in, you would be trapped. Definitely.
JB says, I'm still in winter clothes. I'm with you. I am in a nightgown still and my robe and my Uggs on the 1st of June. It is unheard of. Unheard of here. Unheard of everywhere. So I don't know. I remember Y2K and everybody worried about Y2K and all of that. And I didn't ever worry about it. My daughter was scared to death. She was a teenager. And
Yeah.
she came to me one night crying right before it hit, like a day or two before, we went into Y2K. And she said, I'm scared. And I was like, why? And she said, I'm scared that that I'm not going to be able to get my insulin. And I was like, oh, baby. I said, don't you worry about it, because your mama will go straight into them hospitals and I will steal insulin. Don't you worry about it. Mama's going to make sure you have your insulin. I said, but that's not going to happen. Y2K isn't about, if the computers went down, we still know how to survive. Thank God.
Yeah.
I said, now your kids' generation will not know how to survive without a computer or a phone. I said, but we still understand how to survive here.
Yeah. When I was a kid, we didn't have computers. We didn't have cell phones. So I'm used to okay, if I don't have it, okay, fine.
Right.
Then,
That's cool. That's what you're experiencing now, Lee, in June is normal for us. People think this is our summer months, so we've got nothing now. The sky is just thick clouds, grey clouds. It's raining, and that April, May was the best, fantastic weather we've ever had on record. I think at that time of year, and that was our worry. We all thought, this is it now. This is our summer. It's gone.
Well, that's what I told Beefcake. I said, you know, every time I talked to him on the phone, I was like, "You're not missing nothing at home." I was like, "We've been raining the whole time." I mean,
Yeah.
the whole time. There was one day that I got like 4 hours of just cloudiness,
Yeah.
but there was no rain that I could burn, and I got everything burned. And then the day he comes home, he's like, "Well, he said, "I guess it was just waiting on me to get back because we're not due for any rain for the next 4 days, and that could change."
Yeah.
And I was
Yeah.
like,
It's
"Well, fuck
terrible.
you."
It's
Yeah.
awful. I mean, like you say, you should be enjoying the sun now. It's unusual to wear views like that. Everything is changing.
Yeah.
Everything. So if we had our summer now, I mean,
I don't
you should still get some because you've had nothing.
I'm
You
hoping
were
so.
cold
We
when we
haven't
were
even
hot.
planted, Maggie.
That's what I'm
You
saying.
should
Yous were cold when we were hot.
Yeah.
That's unheard of.
Yep. I haven't planted any flowers. I don't even know if it's even worth planting the vegetables now, that we were planning on planting. We always plant like the weekend before Mother's Day or the weekend of Mother's Day.
Mhm.
And nothing. It's just too cold. Mary Jane said she lost a lot of money in flowers
Well, I
because
tell you what, right? Sorry.
No, go ahead.
My friend's been telling me for years about these these what are these streams in the sky? What they call them?
The jet trails,
Yeah, jet
Chem
trails. Yeah,
chemtrails.
chemtrails, that's it. So, and I just never took too much notice, to be fair.
Me
But you know
either.
what? I've been listening to an awful lot and reading, and I've been looking up in the sky, and it's true, Lene, because you know when planes go across, just charter planes, normal planes, the vapor disappears almost straight away. When these certain ones fly across and they leave that thick stream and it expands, you see it expanding. The other day here, the sky was full of it. This when it was
Well,
sunny last week, and then the day after, not a thing. And you see the planes, and they just disappear. I'm telling you now, they are definitely chemtrails.
well, see the way that Beefcake explains the chemtrails, because he was just talking about this the other day about how where he was at, the skies looked so different than they look in the US. And he said, I was watching the airplanes because here, at least over Indiana, you can tell they're chemtrails because instead of the line coming from the airplane that usually will just stay in a straight line, the smoke coming from it, and then the back of it just starts dissipating and dissipating, and it follows that's not what happens here. You could tell the chemtrails actually spread out away from the plane and
Yeah,
then
that's it.
dissipate.
Expand and just
Yes.
stay there like a cloud.
Mhm.
Whereas the normal jet stream will come right out in a straight line, like you say, or like he
And then
says, and then
yeah.
the vapor start disappearing from the back end. And that is the normal, but we've had a load of the other day, because I made it my business to watch. The day before, we never had a cloud. This was last week when we had sun. Never had a cloud in the sky. And the following day, the sun was half blocked out and the sky was full of chemtrails.
Yeah, it's terrible. And I didn't believe it. I don't know about you guys, but
I never did.
Beefcake has been talking about it for years and years and years.
And
And
yeah,
so when he would say chemtrails, I mean, I was like, see me the stuff that's coming out of the jets. And he's like, yeah. And I was like, well, it's always come out of the jets since I was a kid. And he's like, it's different. Watch it. You can tell it's two different things happening now.
What do you think? What do you think, Scout? Do you believe in the chemtrails?
I have heard the term chemtrails, but I haven't read anything
Listen, I
about it
promise you,
that much, so
just
I
go
don't have that
outside.
knowledge.
Go outside and just watch the sky. Just if you've got a clear day, just watch the sky, and you'll know the chemtrails we've just been saying. When you see the planes going across and they leave this cloud type look, like a vapor comes from an aeroplane, and then from the
Yeah.
back it starts diminishing, and it goes. Well, these don't.
they stay there like a cloud, and they expand, they go wide, and they're there for hours. And there your chemtrails.
Mary Jane says there's no believe it or not believe it in the sky. We can see it. Hello, Point
Sorry, I knocked that off.
Dexter. It's okay.
It's no belief.
Says government
Shows the weather.
controls the weather. Trump is spreading chemtrails. Well, it was happening long before Trump too, so we can't just blame him. The government is actually doing it, yes. And I don't think it's just our government. I think so. It's definitely a world thing that's happening.
Yeah, they test
And
stuff
it's
on
the
all the time.
it's the government, it's the world
I never
government.
used to believe that, and I was so gullible, Lene. It was unbelievable.
Me
Now
too, Maggie.
I
Me
just
too.
can't believe it. As you get older, you just start seeing things differently, don't you?
Yeah.
And you
I
think all the
well, it's
time,
not
you feel
getting
like
older,
you
it's actually
you
the
wonder what to
research
do.
of it. It's for me, it was the research because Beefcake has always been like into research, right? He's always been like, he reminds me a lot of him and RC would get along really well with stuff. RC, I think, is a little bit more passionate about it. But he's always told me stuff, and I was like, even like missing people and how there was
Why they're
trafficking
missing?
going
Yeah,
on, and
I
I'm just
know.
like,
I know.
just stop it, just
Yeah,
quit.
I agree.
And then I started. He was saying so much, and baby
Yeah, I
child
was
sticking up
sick.
for his
I
dad.
was sick when I looked into it, Lene. I couldn't believe. I think your brain just doesn't want to believe it. I'd rather
No,
live in a bubble. But you know what? You've
me
got to wake
too.
up and smell the coffee and realize what's happening around you,
Yep, that's
because
right.
it's so scary. It really, really is. And I watch these programs on what happens to some of these people that go missing, and about women who have babies for certain reasons. The world is sick.
It's very sick.
And
Yes,
there is an absolute there's a shop out there for everyone, a store. There's a store out there for everyone. Anyone's sick, twisted minded. If you've got the money, you can have what you want. And
that's
that is a
right.
fact, an absolute fact. It's so
That's
sick.
right.
And then you've got all these chemtrails. And if we ever went into lockdown again, I ain't going into lockdown, and I ain't receiving any vaccination. And that's another thing. It's just terrible. It really is. Scared to have them, when people were going to lose their jobs. We were controlled. That's when we were controlled. We were all, like you say, 3 days it took to lock the world down.
3 days.
3
Yep.
days.
The whole world, not just a country. The world
the
was
whole
locked down
world.
in 3 days.
Yeah.
Yep. Like ghost towns everywhere. I don't know
Oh,
about you
yeah.
guys, but I was literally scared to leave my house.
I was petrified. Hang on. When we got a letter, I'd scream to get the antibacterial stuff and spray the letter and leave it on the floor by the door for hours before I pick it up. That's how bad it was, because I thought if I was going to get this, I'm going to die.
Yeah,
And
that's what I thought
these
too.
two in here went and got the injection because of me. How'd that make you feel? How awful is that?
Yeah.
Terrible. It was just awful. It was running away with me. But my mate, who was telling you about the chemtrails, didn't believe it at all, and she went where she went where she went, and she would not wear a mask, and they were refusing people to go in without a mask, but they let her in the end, because she just said, "I am not wearing a mask," and nothing ever happened to her, and she was out there all the time, just like our government were out, going to their holiday homes, and they were partying inside number 10 Downing Street when everyone else was losing their loved ones and couldn't see them, couldn't be with them. And they were
Yeah.
partying. That's how real it was.
Yeah, Hollywood was doing the same damn thing. They were still having all their
Really?
things, and they were
Yeah.
partying and they were doing their thing.
Yeah.
But if you had enough money, you were in the know.
Yeah.
And those
Yeah.
of us
That's
that,
it.
just live day to day or live normal kind of lives, we were the ones that suffered from it. But
So it just shows you how quick they can lock us all down.
yep. And it's going to happen again and
But I don't
again
think it
and
will. I
again.
think people are going to stand up to it this time.
I don't
I
think it's
don't
going to
think.
come at us as a pandemic. I think it's going to be something else. And
Yeah.
I honestly think it's going to be,
Money's not going to be any use soon, as in coins and paper money.
yeah,
That's another thing.
I really don't think that it's going to be another illness. I think this time it's going to be, with the computers and stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they'll take
Just,
all that away. Didn't that happen in Russia? Putin, he banned.
I don't know.
They can't go on social media.
I don't know.
I'm sure they can't go on social media. He banned that. Does anyone know if I'm right on that? Let me look it up.
Lunchy says it was creepy. I still left. I had to take care of everyone and make sure they had groceries back home. It was like a ghost town everywhere. But Dollar Tree workers were essential. Yes. Mary Jane Doe says yes. That's the truth, Maggie. I don't know if it's the truth or not. I know that there are some communism countries
Yeah,
that
it is. Yes, Russians are partially barred from using some social media platforms, especially those owned by Meta. The Russian government has blocked access to Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok, citing extremist activities and fake news laws. While these platforms are blocked, Russians have found ways to circumvent the restrictions, including using VPN services. Additionally, Russia has its own social media platforms like VK, OK,
mm,
and some other one. So I thought that. Couldn't believe it when I heard it. Yeah,
lunch lady
internet
said, "Oh my
censorship.
God, what if they ban us from each other? I would revolt. We'd all have to go march on Washington."
Oh God, internet censorship in Russia as of late February 22. Two of the world's leading social media platforms, Facebook and X, have been restricted in Russia.
Yeah.
See, isn't it awful? Like they've got no way to get out and to hear. Didn't want them to hear, you see,
Yeah,
what's going on.
they don't want them to know what else going on in other countries and stuff like
Nope.
that. They only want their information to come from their government.
Yeah. God help them. And you know what?
Wedding
Before
wedding
long, I think it's going to happen to us. We'll be blocked from, finding out things because we all come from different countries. We all have different laws.
Mhm.
And, we're all sharing bits of information that we know, and they don't like it. I mean, look how far it's come now about chemtrails. I'm 60 and I've gone, yeah, whatever. And now I'm looking on social media and I'm reading things. It's there for me to read and I'm learning what's going on. Won't be long, I tell you.
Yeah. Wedding cake says, "Does after dark mean up until the sun comes up?" Pretty much.
Yeah,
Pretty
she's
much.
Countess Dracula. Countess Dracula. As soon
Yeah,
as the
I've only
sun
been
comes
on
up, Lene has to say goodbye.
we're only on the 6th hour right now. I was in spinal surgery during lockdown
Oh,
with no visitors, even
God.
one. Yeah, and we had
How
a
awful,
grandbaby
like.
born. We had a grandbaby born
Did
during
they
the
let did
lockdown.
they let
Yeah.
the husband go in with them?
Yes, but so
He
she
wouldn't
was
hear.
getting she had to have a cesarean, right?
Mm,
It was her first baby. She was having a cesarean.
yeah,
And so she had gone to her appointment. She ended up calling him and saying, "They're putting me in the hospital. I have to have a cesarean." And so the nurses told her, she said, "You tell him don't come up here until he's ready to be locked in with you. Because
yeah.
once he walks in the hospital, he
You
cannot
can't get,
leave."
yeah. That's what
So
we were
they were
told,
both,
yeah.
yeah, so they were both there till 5 days. Beefcake and I drove 5.5 hours to where she had the baby at. And they held the baby up to the window, like on the 3rd floor. We've got pictures
Oh,
of them, taking
God.
pictures of them. They were just waving at us. And then we decorated their car. We put streamers all over it on their
Oh,
windows. We put first time mom and dad. We put the baby's
oh.
name. That way, when they came to, because,
They had something.
they
Yeah,
couldn't have anything. And this was already in May. So there was not even, any kind of welcome home thing. And then when we got to see him, We had to stand at the door. We didn't go in his house. We didn't get to hold him. We just like watched them hold him.
Oh,
We
I
talked to
know.
him. We couldn't touch him or nothing because we just
Oh,
didn't know. And
yeah. That's what I mean. Everyone was terrified.
yeah,
Melly Jo said, yes, some governments wanted to control the people. Yeah, exactly. And we all did like sheep. And I mean, even school, my son was in school and he was 16. Was he 16? I can't remember. And the school stopped, obviously, no kids were going to school, and he never went back. The school was finished. He never had no prom, no nothing. School was finished. So 1 minute he was in school, the next thing he wasn't.
yeah, it was pretty
It was
terrible.
just awful. They call it the invisible era, the invisible children of was it 2020 or 2021? They call that. I know it came out 23rd of March 2020. That was the first day of lockdown. We were given here. Was that the day you went into lockdown, Lene?
My
March
last day on the
23rd.
job, I want to say, so I had taken off like 2 days for some reason, and my
Yeah.
daughter called me, and of course we're watching the news and watching China being shut down and stuff.
Yeah.
And then I was like, wait, what does a pandemic mean? And I called Beefcake and
I
he
know.
said, just prepare because they're going to shut us down. And then I ended up taking 2 days off for something I had to do. And my daughter called me because I worked with her and she said, don't come back. She said, they're letting us all go. They're shutting the doors. And I was like, really? Because I thought we would be essential workers.
Yeah, yeah.
And no, but we were only off for
If you
3
if you
months.
went, you'd have to stay there, didn't you? Well, that's the way it was here. The care workers here, once we went into lockdown, if they were on their job, they couldn't go home.
Yeah. And you know
Couldn't
what we
go
did? I
home.
don't know if y'all did this in your countries, but I thought it was really neat because people who were like in, especially that worked in the hospitals, people were loaning out their RVs so that they could park
Oh,
outside their family homes.
I didn't hear
And
nothing like that here,
yeah,
no.
and they would live in the RV and they'd be able to wave to their family because
Oh,
they
see,
couldn't
not
go into
nothing
their
not
homes.
like
I
that
thought
here, no.
it
Oh,
was a
that's
big thing
brilliant.
that went through here. Yeah.
That's brilliant,
Yeah.
yeah.
It was
I know
really, really
everyone here
nice.
just went through a craze of kuchen, and they were making cheesecakes and selling them and cupcakes, and they were
I just
delivering
can't
them at the
believe that.
door. You pay online, and then you leave it
But
outside for you.
see, for us, I wouldn't have done that because they're making it in their kitchen.
I
You
know,
know what I
but
mean?
they
And
do it
so,
loads. We bought loads. I put about 10 stone on.
oh, I see. I couldn't have done that because you're bringing it
I
in
think
from
it was
somebody's
after we'd
kitchen.
had
Somebody could have
I
been
think
sick
it
in there.
was after the vaccination when they did, like, a second lockdown. We had, like, another lockdown,
Oh,
didn't we? And it was over Christmas. You couldn't have anyone in or anything. Something
yeah.
like that,
They tried it. They tried it. By
yeah.
then, Beefcake took off his mask and said, I'm not doing it anymore.
Yeah, it was
I had
definitely
to
the
wear a mask
23rd
because,
of March, definitely,
yeah.
because I've just remembered my son was about to be 18. He was 18 on the 19th, and we had to go and get his cake because 'cause we'd ordered a cake, and I had to go and pick it up quick before we were going into the lockdown. So, it was
Oh,
crazy.
I'm telling you, I was so happy for them 3 months off,
It was
you know,
brilliant.
and we
I
could have
enjoyed
stayed off
lockdown
longer.
like you wouldn't believe. And then everyone I've spoke to said they loved lockdown. But I can understand if you're on your own. Lockdown must have been hell.
I was really worried
Absolute
about
hell.
Beefcake because he was an essential worker, and
No.
my baby child chose to keep working so that Kroger, because he worked for Kroger, and some of the ladies had, the older people that
Yeah,
worked there, they were
yeah,
like, we can't come in. And I fought with him. I was like, I don't want you going. And
yeah,
he said, Mom, he said, if I get COVID, I have a better chance of surviving it than those ladies do. He's like,
yeah.
don't you guys want your grocery store to stay open? And I was like, son of a bitch.
Oh, yeah.
So I was proud of him for that, but it still was
Yeah.
very scary. But I'm telling you, I loved it. But I went back because they opened us up at like 1/3 capacity. And they gave us a choice. Do you want to come back or not? And my daughter called me and she's like, are you going back? And I was like, no, why would I get paid more with Daddy Trump? And I get to stay home. She said, because if you don't come back now, you will not have a job here.
It was called a furlough. You get paid. That's what it was called here, a furlough.
A
And
stimulus
did
check
you
or
get
something.
10 grand grant?
Hell no. We got
Did here. Did here.
$600.
£10,000 here.
Oh no, we didn't get that
If you
much.
had a business, a business and your business couldn't open. Like my
No.
cousin had a beauty business, got 10 grand.
I mean, I don't know what other businesses, I know businesses got more money, but if you were just an employee like me, then we were all making the same thing. But, so she said, I'm going back. She said, because I don't think we're going to ever open back up to capacity for years. And she said, so they're not going to need that much,
Did she have to
as
get the
many of us.
needle?
No, me
No.
nor her did.
Good.
My boss, we would have a meeting every morning, and my boss, of course, got it, and one of the other ladies that worked there got it, and the nurse got it. And then there was
Beefcake get it?
no.
So
I
none of you
almost
got it? Brilliant.
I at one point I was so sick of hearing about it. I told Beefcake, I was like, I'm just gonna go get this stupid thing because I'm tired of hearing about it at work. And he said, why? And I was like, I'm just tired of it. And he said, give us just another month before you go get it. Please, I'm begging you. And I did. And then come to find out, a lot of people were getting sick from it.
Yeah.
But
How about you, Swedes? How did you cope with it? I mean, you don't have to say if you don't want to, because some people don't like to talk about it or whatever. How did you deal with it? Did you feel you had to be vaccinated?
I have been vaccinated 4 shots.
Yeah.
do you regret it now?
Yeah, I was
No.
just going to say.
Oh,
You
okay.
don't regret it. You're happy you made that decision.
Yeah, and I was at work and I was still working in the pandemic, so I had to.
Yeah.
Because I visited a lot of
Yeah.
people, my customers, and some of them are elder people, so that's
So
my
would you have not got
responsibility.
it for that was that the only reason that you got it? Would you have not got it otherwise?
I would take it anyway, no matter what.
Right.
But I deliver groceries to my customers at their homes, basically. So, and there is a lot of elder people
Yeah.
I deliver to. So, if I'm not vaccinated, that would put them in danger.
Yeah.
So
As I say,
that
it's a
is better.
personal choice, and I don't hold it against anyone. I was vaccinated. I didn't have all of them. But I was terrified, and the reason that I got it was I truly believed that if I got it, I was going to die. And that was the one reason. Do I regret it? 100%. Would I do it again? Never. But that's my opinion. I just have to do BRB, Lee. I need to go to the toilet.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, what says I can't see the chat right now, guys. It was just funny. There was a squirrel in my yard, and I came out here to smoke, and them dogs went running, and Ichka tried to just run straight up the tree, fell down. It was good stuff. It was good stuff. I guess she just thought that she could just run that tree. She tried. She fell down. I love it when they chase squirrels. Anyways, no, so we went back and my daughter was right. We only went up to 50% capacity until I quit. So all those other people that were like, "No, we're not going to we don't feel comfortable with coming back to work yet." Um they started calling up there when the stimulus checks quit coming in, for their jobs back, and our boss was just like, "Look, we're at 50% now. We're totally staffed again." So had I not taken my job back, my daughter was right. I would have been without a stimulus check and without a paycheck. I'd have had to find another job. And I really loved my job. I loved that job. I couldn't stand my boss. she and well, I didn't get along with her. She had no choice but to get along with me. But anyways, I've never in my life met a more narcissist person ever.
Oh,
Never, never. I mean, when you constantly are talking in the third person
yeah.
about yourself, there is no worse narcissist than that. There's not. Well, Vicky wants this and Vicky wants that. So do that because Vicky wants you to. And Vicky, we're going to have pizza today because that's what Vicky wants. I know you guys want something else. And I'm like, your name's Vicky, right? And so do we. So you could say I, because it used to just fucking piss me off. And I used to like just to get under her skin. So I would say rude shit just to do it.
Yeah.
But I mean, there were members of my family, my immediate family, that had to take it for medical purposes. And they didn't want to, but basically they were forced to. And for job purposes. And my boss, every freaking day, we would have a meeting before we would start work. And she would always say, listen, it's not mandatory, because I was working in the health professional field.
Yeah.
She said, it's not mandatory for you to take it, but it's highly
recommended
that you take it. And I said, look here. I said, the day it becomes mandatory for me to take it is the last 30 minutes I'll work here. And that's just to say goodbye to everybody. So as quick as I could get out of here, I will. I said, because nobody is telling me what I'm putting in my body. Nobody. It's my choice.
Yeah,
And
I agree.
And so I said, I'm in here. Not only do I wear over the mouth and nose, I wore a face shield. So I wore a mask and I wore a face shield.
Yeah.
And I wore gloves at all times. I wore shoe covers at all times. I'd come home from work, shut down the garage door, totally strip out of my clothes, leave my clothes and all that right there in the floor, and come right in and go into the shower and put on other clothes. And then I'd let them sit there for a couple of days, hopefully thinking, that the virus that was going to kill me. And then I put them into the washing machine. And that's what we were recommended to do. And that's what I did. Until the second round hit. When the second round hit and everybody was getting sick again and they shut everything down again, I was like, I'm done. I still wore this shield at work because that was part of our PPE. We had to. We didn't have a choice. I could understand that. I got that because I always wore a face mask anyways because I went to work sick. I can't tell you how many times. And I worked with elderly people whose immune system were already compromised. So I just out of courtesy before we even heard the word COVID, if I was sick with a cold, even allergies, I would still wear a face mask around the clients because it's just the right thing to do, and not everybody that worked there did it, but I did it. Plus I was in their face more. I did the activities and stuff like that. So, but the second time around, oh no, I didn't do all that. I still wore my PPE. And when I got home, I just walked my ass into my house. I always took off my shoes because working in an environment like that, it's a lot of germs, and I'm not I'm not talking about coronavirus germs. I'm talking about like disgusting.
Everything else.
Yeah, pee and it was just all of it. And I didn't want it tracked in my house. So I would just take off my shoes, go straight upstairs, change my clothes, and take my other clothes down, throw them in the washer. I mean, I was done. By then, I was just like, this is something's bullshit. And I did end up getting it finally. I didn't get it, and when I got it pretty bad. But it didn't feel respiratory. It just felt like the really bad flu. And I hadn't had the flu for years and years and years. And it felt like a really, really bad flu. And it took me a couple days to like get over the flu feelings, but I couldn't shake the exhaustion. It took me probably a month to shake the exhaustion. I was
Yeah.
just so tired all the time. So I don't know. And then, the people in my family that got, because at first when they came out with the shot, they were just like, you won't get it. You won't get COVID. I mean, they were telling you it was preventable just by taking a shot. And it's not fair that, whatever. Well, then guess what? The people in my family that took the shot because of medical reasons got COVID long before I did, and
Yeah.
and sick as a dog. In fact, I was scared that it was going to take their life, and I lost 3 family members during COVID. Now, my sister that I lost during COVID did not pass away from COVID. They thought she did, but she didn't. But her husband and her ex-husband both passed away from COVID. So, it's hitting here again. I had to have those surgeries. Oh, really? Melly Joe, you're saying it's hitting there again. You mean the illness? I think I had the long COVID. It was months for me not to have a sleep in the afternoon. Well, I've got a niece who she's in her early 30s, you guys, and one day her legs didn't work anymore. Literally did not work anymore. Now she had been falling a lot. She worked with she went to college, got her degree. I forget what she got her degree in, but she was working with autistic patients, right? And she ended up getting COVID 3 times because people would send, their loved one in there and not knowing they had COVID, I guess. And so she ended up getting it 3 times, and bad all 3 times, even though she was inoculated. And so what happened first was she started falling all the time, just falling. She's young. And then she ended up losing all this weight, like she was tiny. And it got to the point that she finally went to the emergency room and she was put on a walker. And still she had, what do you call that? Where your foot is, your foot doesn't, it's just like a flat foot, or what do you call that? Where your foot just doesn't like lift up anymore. Anyways, so she would drag that foot along and throw her leg up in the air so it would go flat so she could try to walk on it. It was terrible. I paid out of pocket for her to have an MRI done because they had done all the tests. Everything was coming back fine. First, they thought it was some kind of neurological thing, and then they thought it was, you wouldn't believe all of the diagnosis. It took months. And finally, the last thing they wanted to do, and her doctor, of course, is the same as my doctor, and how I talked to him about, people in my family, that we all have the same doctors. When I know stuff is going on, I'll say, let me give you a hypothetical. Because, by law, he's really not supposed to tell me stuff. And he's like, so he knows that means I'm going to talk about my family and I need answers. And so I asked him, I said, what if this girl came in with you and then over 2 months, all of a sudden she had no muscle mass left in her legs. She's been through every surgery. Every test under the sun. Nobody can figure out what's going on with her, yet she's getting worse and worse and worse. And he said, what I would say that girl probably needs is an MRI. and her insurance won't pay for it because of all the other testing. And I was like, then can you go ahead and schedule her an MRI and I'll pay out of pocket for her MRI? Of course, by the time I got back to my sister's house, which my niece was there that day, they were already on the phone with her and calling her about an MRI. And she said, well, my insurance, I was like, just agree to it. And then she realized I was paying out of pocket for it. But what it turned out to be was drop foot. Thank you, Melly Joe. What it turned out to be was long-term COVID. And she got put into this rehab program, you guys, where, I mean, they told her she may never walk right again. She got laid off of work. A whole bunch of crap happened to her. She was passing out. That's why they thought it was neurological. And she was passing out and all
Was
this
that
weird
after
stuff.
she had the injection, Lee?
Yeah, she had 3 of them, and she had COVID 3 times.
Yeah.
And anyways, they finally came up with, after she had gotten the MRI and that came back clean, they said it's long-term COVID. And they said, you may never
Yeah,
walk
that's what
again.
they
And
get
she
me.
was like hell. She was calling me every day. And she said, Aunt D, I'm working out every day. She's like, I am not going to be crippled from this stuff. I am too young to be crippled.
Yeah.
I want to be a mom. She's not a mom yet. And she's been married she got
Oh.
married during COVID because they were already planning their wedding. And then COVID hit, everything got shut down. So we did a drive-by wedding thing for her. It's so funny. But anyways, she said, I want to have babies someday. And she said, I can't be crippled. I got to go to work. Because they had already talked to her about going ahead and getting her disability started. And y'all, she worked out like 3 or 4 times a day. She was in so much pain. Her legs just did not want to work. But every day she would call me that she worked out. It took about a month. She was able to, because she lives in a 2-story house. So she was able to climb the stairs while holding on and pulling herself up on the banister. Whereas before she couldn't get up the stairs at all because she was doing it on her. She didn't tell none of us until it got that bad. She wouldn't let her husband tell any of us. She would sit on her butt and scoot herself up each step. And then finally her legs weren't strong enough to scoot herself up the stairs anymore. So she never went up there. And so after about a month of intense therapy, she was able to hold on to the banister and use that to hold her weight so she could pull her legs up it. And then it took her a good 6 or 7 months to be able to walk without a walker. But you could still tell that there's
Something's wrong.
weakness in that one foot. So I mean, and I don't know if that'll ever come back. And the doctors told
Yeah.
her, they said you could wake up and it could very well happen again.
Yeah.
And it's just that we don't have enough, there's not enough data on what everybody's just got different symptoms. And then they believe, C's got a lot of problems anyways, and she's very sick, but they believe that she's got long-term COVID as well. It's terrible. It's terrible, I tell you. JB says, my brother had long COVID for about a year. He got it before the vaccine. Wow. Yeah, I just remember it took me so long, probably got a month or 2, just before because I was still working. And I was like, oh, I'm so damn tired. And I'd go sit in my truck and lay down and just leave the seat back. Because, I was allowed a 30-minute lunch, but I took an hour because that's just what I did. And I leave back and I would sleep for an hour and it got me through the day. I couldn't have got through without it. But anyways, speaking of sleep, I've been on here 6.5 hours now.
Wow. And
And
there's been so much we've talked about.
I think we've talked about it all.
Everything. I know.
Everything.
Can't think of a single thing we haven't talked about.
So
Well.
why doesn't I think Lene will go to bed for a couple hours. I've got a couple things planned for this afternoon with Beefcake.
Yep.
So I'm going to go to bed. Maggie, you want to shut down for me?
Yeah,
I
I'm
know
going to
you're
go and
leaving
do
too.
some dinner.
All right, let me just give everybody hugs and kisses. Love you all, sweet. Thank you for joining us. It's always a pleasure to have you. Sean, wherever you went, we love you. It's always a pleasure to have you as well. Mods, thank you so much for keeping a clean chat and helping us out there. Those that are members of this channel, thank you so much for helping us pay the bills. And to the chatters, even the ones that are hanging out in the naked bushes, we're happy to have you here and thank you for being here. Love you guys. I'll see you next time. Bye.
Take care.
Bye, Lee. Love ya. See you later, girl. Right. So, God, it's been hectic today, Scouse, hasn't it? Been
Yeah.
hectic. Well, I'm going to shut it down now. What time is it for you?
4:06
In the morning?
afternoon.
Oh, that's okay. So what time is it for me? So we're an hour behind you.
You are an
So
hour behind me.
15. It's 1500 hours here. I'm talking in the
Yeah.
1500. Okay,
Yeah.
sweet. I'm gonna let you go, and I'll shut this down. And it's been
Yeah.
lovely as usual to speak to you. And thanks for being here. And thanks for being a good sport and having a laugh. And just everything's in jest. Everything's just fun. That's all it is. And thanks.
Yeah.
You've got a hearty laugh, and you made me laugh as well. Just watching you.
Yeah, it has been fun.
Oh, thanks for being here. And I'll speak
Well,
to you soon.
if I see she's online live again, I try to pop in if I have the possibility to
Yeah.
do so.
Yeah. Oh, she loves having you over. We both do. It's nice anyway. It's nice that we've got to know you. It's nice that you've got to know us as well.
Yeah, I agree. Definitely.
Oh, yeah. It's lovely to have you. Anyway, you take care and enjoy the rest of your day, sweet.
Yeah, well,
Take care, love. Bye.
take care. Bye.
Bye-bye. So, let me get a song on to close it down, everyone. Just check. Just say goodbye to everyone. I'll let you all say goodbye to each other. Good night, Mel. Bye, JB. Think it's your daytime. Yours too, Barbara and Lunchy and Mary Jane Joe. Lizzo is in the afternoon with me. So most of us are in daytime. It's just the Aussies now. They'll be going to bed. God love them. Have a good sleep, Mel. Speak to you tomorrow, hopefully, Gail. Good night and God bless everyone. Take care. Enjoy the rest of the day. Bye, everyone.
Life is hard and life is wild. It can be sad or full of smiles. And every once in a while, you need a break from the mundane. So come back to see your friend, or she'll wonder where you've been. According to Lene, she appreciates you and all that you do. You need her, but she needs you, and that's the beauty of according to Lene. So thank you for your time. You are a friend of mine. I'll be happy to see you again on the next According to Lene. Be good or be good at it. Until next time, love Lene, love Lene, love Lene. Next time, love Lene, love Lene. Life is hard and life is wild. It can be sad or full of smiles. And everyone
until next time. Love, Lene. Love, Lene. Love, Lene.